Good morning and welcome to the Global Sports Network. I am Mubin Mohammed and I would like to say thank you to our producer, Heinrich Painchek, who's joined us alongside me. We're here at the Melkbosstrand High School for this derby clash. It's the final clash of the season here. Melkbosstrand High School, the home side, they taking on visitors, Strand High School, and we are in for an intriguing contest. Remember today there's 6 games coming up, 6 games for this Global Sports Network coverage today here at Melkbosstrand High. There we have both sides just forming the tunnel, waiting for the sides to run out. Today we start off with a third team game here at the A field at Melkbosstrand. If you just joined us, my name is Mubin Mohammed. Thanks for joining us here at Melkbosstrand High School. There we have the teams running out. It's exciting stuff here. Beautiful scenes here. The fireworks are out. The school kids are here. Parents and fans coming alike. And there we have both sides running out. Great spirit being shown. And we are about to kick off in about 1 minute time. Teams have run out. We're just going to respect both teams. They're going to have the moment of silence for the late coach Faldi. Then we're going to have 1 minute of silence. And that's great to see Coach Faldi, passed away recently, having 1 minute silence for him. What a great commemoration for a great man. We wish him well. May his soul rest in peace. May the Almighty grant him paradise. But now we are back to the action here. We are in the third team game now. It's going to start. And we are ready to go on the A field here at Melkbosstrand High School. We're just waiting for the ball, and then we're going to kick off things here. And we are going to kick off here at Strand High School. They're playing in the green and maroon crick, and the home side, Melkbosstrand, playing in the blue and white. It's a kick off here from the third team. Remember, we play 30 minutes or half here for first team clash. Comes out here for the scrum off of Milnerton. Slow ball. And while referee says that's a knock on, so unforced error there in the first minute of the game from the scrum off of Milnerton, or beg your pardon, Melkbosstrand High School. Knocked that ball on, and that is just maybe a little bit of nerves, a little bit of finding their feet there. Melkbosstrand making the first mistake. And now we have the first scrum of the game. Strand High School on the front foot here, on the 22-meter line. This time, it's another knock on. So both scrum offs knocking the ball on. This time it's a Strand High School scrum off. Both sides trying to find their feet. Bit of dew on the field as well. I have to mention that. There is a bit of morning dew, so could be playing a effect here on both scrum offs. Handling is not easy, but that's no excuse. You gotta hold on to your ball. Gotta do the basics right. So Melkbosstrand High School, they have the scrum feed. We'd like to say thank you to all the sponsors that have come on board here today for this derby match between Melkbosstrand High and Strand High. Now it's get fed here by Melkbosstrand High School. It's a big scrum. What does the referee say? He says, well, it's gone through the 90. We're just going to have a scrum reset. And they would like to say, for everyone who wants to do any bookings in the future, the number on screen, the man to contact is Pierre Rogers on 074 774 2604. It's that man, Pierre Rogers. Back to the action now. We're on the A field here at Melkbosstrand High School. Referee not happy with the scrum movement up front there. A lot of movement, a lot of instability. Referee just wants to have a completed scrum here. It's also for the safety of the players. Got to have stability there up front. We don't want players falling down at scrum time. So it's good to see scrum reset here. Again, third scrum reset now. Referee not happy with both sides. There you can see it on the screens. There is a bit of morning dew. It is slippery underfoot. Ball is not going to be easy to be held as well. They have had their long warm-ups both sides, so they are accustomed to these conditions now. It is winter in Cape Town as well, so there is no excuses for them. They've been playing rugby all winter long. Today's the final game. Right, Milton scrum feed here. That's much better. But they get a back shove there, and it's going to come away for Milton. It's a bit of scrappy ball. And there we have another knock-on. So that's the third knock-on of the game. Referee has his advantage out for the knock-on. Comes for Strand, scrum off. Gives it off to one of runner there. He's slightly high in contact, but gets to ground eventually. Still slow ball. Another one of runner. Strand High School just building up the phases here. Milton, beg your pardon, Melkbosstrand just keeping their shape. Referee in the way there a little bit. Gets good tackle there in midfield. Now it comes out wide, and oh, it's another knock-on. That is the fourth knock-on in the space of 4 minutes. Can you believe it? Oh, both sides just knocking the ball on, and it's already starting off with a scrappy affair. Players not being able to hold on to the ball. As I mentioned, the dew and the wet field is definitely playing its part here. Players just got to concentrate hard here. Got to keep it tight, keep it basic. Because I can't see them doing any flashy stuff here with a wet ball. It's going to be very, very difficult. Now, scrum feed for Milton. That's a better scrum now. But it's another knock-on here at the back. What does the referee say? This time, he says it's a penalty for scrumming upwards. So, Strand High School, there we go, just making the signal, standing up there. So that's the first penalty at scrum time for Melkbosstrand High School. To apologize for saying Milton High. Last week was the Milton High versus Melkbosstrand. I'm still in the old week of last week's mode, but Melkbosstrand, they haven't kicked that ball out. That's another fundamental error. Got to kick your ball out. This time it's turnover ball. Comes away for the number 4 lock there. He gives it out to the flanker. Number 6, he carries really nicely. Ball comes out slowly, but now gets it off to a one-off runner. Oh, and it's another knock-on. 5th knock-on. Now it's turnover ball for Strand High School. They come away. That's good offload skills there. Just slow ball coming. Oh, okay, another one-off runner. This time he makes good meters. Now he changes direction. Gets it off to another one-off runner. Plenty of one-off runners here in the early exchanges. Slightly isolated, but Strand High School come away with it. Scrum off, looks left, looks right. Now he gets it his fly off. He puts it onto the boot downfield. Kicks it into that vacuum area. Now counter-attack play from the winger. He gets tackled hard there in the midfield. Milton have it here. Now he gets it back to the fly off. Where does this go now? Goes into the left winger's hand, but he gets smashed backwards. Great tackle there, great follow-up. Referee has his arm out for the advantage. So there's going to be a penalty here. There we go. Referee saying was an illegal tackle, or rather say high tackle there. The timing was good. Just the height of the tackle was slightly high there. So good refereeing. And that is the first high tackle penalty of the match. Strand High School now. They get the penalty. Oh, it's a little bit of a miscued kick there, but fortunately for Strand High School, goes into touch. Goes into touch safely. And we're going to have the first line out here of this game. There we have the fans, parents coming in slowly. This is a 9 a.m. kickoff. Strand High School, they go to the front. Now they get it out to the backs. That's a nice short pass. Gets another 2 short passes. Then gets intercepted there. Ball gets knocked backwards by Melkbosstrand. So they're going to come away with it. This is now transitional rugby from defense to attack. Scrum off, changes direction. Now he gets it out to his back line. That's good play, and another knock on here. So that is the 6th knock on in this couple of first 8 minutes of this game. Now Strand High School get the ball here. They crack on the gas, breaks the cap, and this is going to be the first try. What a try! Strand High School finally breaking the deadlock. Wow, that was a great try against the run of play. I just mentioned the 6th knock-on in this game. And there we have the replay. Ball came on, center, spotted the space in front of him, saw the gap, beat 2 defenders, cracked on the gas and said, "See you later." That is the first try of the game. And the score goes to 5-0 for Strand High School, the visitors. And oh, the conversion's been missed. Can you believe it? He's missed an absolute dolly in front of the poles. Is it going to cost Strand later in this game? There we have the replay. The outside centre cracks on the gas. Burst to 2 defenders. And as I mentioned, he said, "See you later." That is my try. Bread and butter stuff for him. Score goes to 5-0. And as I mentioned, he just misses an absolute sitter in front of the poles. Just hope it doesn't cost his team later on, Strand High School, because that should have been kicked over, definitely. Now we have the kick reset here from Molot, and that's Melkbosstrand, and that's great take there from the number 11 winger. He was following up. That's great work from him. All comes out again. Works out to forwards. Now they go to ground. Scrum off, gets it out to another forward. This time gets it out to the back, another knock on. This has been the story of this first 10 minutes of this game. Plenty of knock-ons, plenty of fumbles. But Strand come away with it. This is much better now. They holding on to ball nicely. Change of direction now. Big man, the big number 8. He busts a couple of tackles, still keeps going. Slowly pumps his legs hard. Now again, carries off to a bottom forward, coming around the corner there. Was the big lock. Now Strand High School, they give it out to the backs. Oh, and that's ball's given to the cap there. It's the try scorer. Can he get another try? I think he's going to get another try. He can't believe his luck. Puts in the dive and says, "Thank you, Mr. Referee. That's my 2nd try." Goes over, and look at the delight on the face. Could not believe his luck there. Could not believe his luck. Look at this try again. Strand High School got their backseat, threw the ball, threw it to middle of no man's land. Ball got kicked forward, gathered by the outside centre, and he goes over for his 2nd try. Puts in the big dive. There we go, and says, "Thank you. See you later. That's my 2nd try." And the score goes to 10-0. Sound good now? Score now 10-0. With a conversion to come now. Can he kick it over this time? And yes, he can. So he converts this time. It goes to now 12 points to 0. There we have the replay. Cannot pass to the back. Ball bounced up. It was a bit of a weird bounce there. And he could not believe his luck. Look at that. He was looking at the referee. Was wondering if it was a knock on. But referee said play on. And then he put the dive in. And said, thank you, sir. That is my second try. We are just waiting for the ball here. The home side, Melkbos Strand, unfortunately, chasing this game now. 2 scores down here, 12-0. And we just got 12 minutes gone in this third team game here. Just have a player changing his boots and we're going to get us underway again. The kick restart. But a miscommunication there, but lands on the outside for the scrum off here of Strand High School. Look at him go here. Twinkle toes, outside, inside. Now he gets taken to ground. Plenty of fans on that far side screaming. Now it's turnover ball there. Can you believe it? So after making all those meters, it's now a turnover ball. Now Melkbos Strand, they have it. They give it out to that feisty hooker. That's his second carry of this game so far. Very slow ball. Now comes to the big 8th man. He knows only one way, and that's running direct, running hard. Now goes back to the fly off. Kicks it into space. Where does this land? Oh, that's a good kick. That is a nice kick there. Little cheeky chip kick over the top and finds the 22-meter line and, well, puts his side. It's not going to be their line out, Melkbos, but they can at least compete here. At least he puts his opposition side Strand under pressure here. And there we have it on screen. I'd like to say thank you to all our sponsors there. From Decaro Paints, ID Consulting, G Sports Wear and Sim Control. There's the contact number as well. The man to contact is Pierre Rogers, 074 774 2904. Now we're back to the action. It's a line out time. Throws over the top and it comes away for Melkbos Strand. It's the big tight end. Look at him go, the Groot Kerel. Is he over? Oh, it's just a couple of meters short. I thought he was over there. Just 1 meter. 1 meter out there. I thought he was over there, but referee says he's just slightly short. So now Moliten, Melkbos Strand, they're going to score the try. So that's a big boy up front scoring the try there. So Melkbos Strand, they bounce back. And it is the big tight end, the man who eventually got the breakthrough. Picked and go. Sniffed it in front of him, saw a line. And well, it was like a piece of steak on a plate there waiting to be eaten. Saw that rugby ball, picked it up and says, well, I'm taking this try, it's mine. It was on a platter for him there to take. And he also said, thank you very much. So, score now, 12-5 in this third team game. 15 minutes gone. Now the conversion. Just going for the drop kick instead of waiting for the tee, and unfortunately just goes towards the left-hand side. So there we have the replay. It was pick and go from the big tight end. And as I mentioned, it was like a chop on a plate waiting to be eaten. It was just there on a platter waiting to be taken. And he said, thank you very much. That's my try. And Melkbos Strand are back in this game. 12-5. Now, Strand High School kick us underway. On the lock. Big number 5 jumps up in the air, knocks it on. And in the process, in fact, it's going to be a penalty. So referee saying, playing the man in the air. Yeah, there we go. Tackling the man without the ball and playing him in the air. You can't do that. It's quite dangerous. That's good refereeing, good communication. And ball not kicked out here. Another fundamental area from Melkbosstrand here. Got to kick your ball out from the penalty. But they're going to get the ball back, which is a positive for them. Now the ball gets... they're not going to get it back here. The bounce of the rugby ball can be funny. Now it comes out for Strand High School. That's a good tackle there from the outside centre, number 13. Very slow ball, but they have it here, Strand High School. One in front, he gets tackled by the big tight head, number 3 of Melkbosstrand. He is a groot kerel, as we say in Afrikaans. He's a big boy. Makes a big tackle there. Now Strand still have it. They go toward that blind side. That's well carried. Gains a couple of meters there. Decides he's not going to go for the pick and go. Gives it out to his fellow forward. Breaks one tackle, breaks two tackle. Now goes to ground. Consolidates here. Looks left. That's a short arm, short ball there. That's a great angle run there. He's gained about 4 or 5 meters. Excellent stuff there. Now the winger, he goes to play scrum off. Still on that far side there, on the blind side. Strand High School building the phases here nicely. Is he isolated? Yes, he is. So, ran away from his support there. And first man over the ball, showed daylight. It's the flanker there of Melkbosstrand. And he got the turnover. Excellent work at the breakdown. And for a moment I thought the ball was not out there. That's a great catch there from the outside centre, who scored that 2 tries so far for Strand High School. He's a very dynamic, very explosive, very dangerous player with ball in hand. That occasion caught it into touch. There we have the parents and the fans on the far side. Nice to see the photographers there. The photographer from Melkbosstrand taking all the pics. Now it's line out time here. Melkbosstrand. Ball goes backwards. Is the referee going to allow it to play? Yes, he is. So slightly skew there. It went backwards. Referee allows it to play. Now another forward. Running around the corner. Runs straight and direct. Now they get out to the back. It's a bit of switch around play there. Breaks his first tackle. Still going. Ball comes out now. Short pass. Now he goes to the option of the boot. Puts in a grubber. Comes in for the outside centre. It's that dangerous man again. But this time gets intercepted. Turnover ball again. So Melkbosstrand come away with it. Now gets thrown out to the big boys. This time goes into the midfield. Gets tackled there. Melkbosstrand just got to keep the attacking shape here. Now they pick and go. Not do anything silly. They're in their own half. Now they get it back to the fly off. That's a better option, I think. Kick it downfield. Play in the opposition off. Bit of miscommunication there, but it comes away for Strand. And a cross kick. It goes backwards. Wow. Haven't seen that on a rugby field in a long time. Oh, what does the referee decide? He says, oh, it's a knock-on. So we're just going to come back for a knock-on there. Bit of scrappy play there from Strand High. There we have the replay. There was a bit of a miscommunication. Then the cross kick. And then that knock-on there. I thought it went backwards actually there, but referee said it's gone forwards. So just got to respect the referee's decision there. For us, we thought it went backwards, but for the referee, went forward. So it's going to be a scrum feed for Melkbosstrand High School, the home side. Scrum feed here. This is much better for Melkbosstrand. They go to that right side now. Gets it out to the number 12 there. He gets it out to the outside centre. Another knock-on. That is 8 knock-ons here in the first 20 minutes. I've just counted 8 knock-ons. Can you believe it? A lot of knock-ons, a lot of fumbles, a lot of players looking in front of the defenders, not keeping their eye on the ball, and that is costing them dearly. Fortunately, that's the way it goes here. Now we have a scrum feed now for Strand High School. This time, scrum is under pressure. Where does it land here? So Strand House will come away with it here. It was very scrappy ball, but now they get out to their backs. This is impressive stuff here, keeping them all alive. This is much better, keeping their hands. Cracks on the gas here, the winger. Now he goes to the inside. Was it an early tackle there? Oh, referee says play on. He's knocked the ball on. So we're going to go back for a knock on. Just wonder, was the man tackled without the ball there? Or was it the early tackle? We're just going to have a look at the replay. So ball was taken nicely to the hands here of the back line. Then the winger cracks on the gas. Now runs to the inside. There, just have to check it out. That looked like an early tackle from the number 10 of Melkbosstrand. And referee unfortunately just missed that one. Great camera work from our cameraman here, Heinrich and co. Spotting that early tackle there. But fortunately the referee didn't see that one. So he's just called a knock on. So Melkbosstrand, they get away with that one. And again, scrums have been a bit of a mess in this first half. But like the handling skills as well, hasn't been great so far. But we do have to say though, the ball is wet. It's like a bar soap is wet underfoot. It's not easy conditions. But this is the under-19 C13 game, is the senior rugby, so you do expect better from him. Now the ball gets kicked down, straight down the field, and another knock on. Oh my word. That is probably the 9th or 10th knock on I've count on here. Player automatically puts his hands on his head. Can't believe he's just knocked that on. So that's been the story of this first half. 10 knock-ons, 10 fumbles, a lot of scrum resets. It's just been a little scrappy here. That has been the theme of this first half. A lot of knock-ons, a lot of scrum resets. We have had some good moments of tries here. We've seen 3 good tries. Just hope in the second half we'll get more of a bit of flow. I'm sure both coaches will have hard words at halftime with both teams. Yeah, I remember this is the final game of the season for these schoolboys, especially the third team under 19C. This could be some of the last game for some of the matric boys. They want to make it memorable here in their schoolboy careers on a high. And again, another scrum reset. Yeah, it's a great point that I make here now, that some of these boys are playing their last schoolboy game, and it could be their last game of their rugby careers as well. Remember, most of these players have started in grade 1, what we call Carlfoot rugby, park rugby, and they've played rugby from 7 years old to about 18 now, so it's about 11 years of rugby at schoolboy rugby. And then many of them next year will go on to study or go on to work. So this could be their last game for some of them. Let's hope it ends on a high. Now we're back to the action now, scrum time. Now they change direction. Melkbosstrand, they go with a switch there, a dummy switch. Now they get it out the outside centre. He gets marked nicely there in midfield. Good tackle made on him. Counter coming. Still scrappy ball, but it comes away for that hooker again. This is about his 3rd carry. That's good work from him. Spins out that first tackle. Now, this is better from Melkbosstrand. One off runner, but they're making some meters at least. Still slow, but they have it. That's the main thing. They have position of the ball. Now they get it out to their backs. Can they keep position? That's again good defense there from Strand High School. Man comes up quickly there. Now it's the hooker again. He's been gaining good meters. That's good work from him. That's about his 4th carry. Now he gets it out to the big tight end prop. He scored the try earlier for Melkbosstrand. He makes good meters. This is a good approach from their forwards. Oh, and as I say that, it's another knock on, but referee says it's going to be a penalty for offside. Now they tap and go there, the fly off. He goes and, oh, that is a legal tackle, surely. That must be a yellow or red card there. That was dangerous play. Surely, got to be a yellow card there. What does the referee say? Just a penalty. Wow. Can't believe it. That was a dangerous tackle. Could have broken his neck there. Could have broken his shoulder. Just look at it. The fly off gets tackled. 360 gets dumped. Oh, that is absolutely horrible to see. Should have been a yellow card. Definitely. I'm sorry, but Mr. Referee, you've got that one wrong. That was very, very dangerous. And thankfully, the fly off was on screen now. He landed on his shoulder. And he had his front hand in front of him to just have some support weight. But that is very, very dangerous. We don't want to see things like that in rugby. Tackles that are not controlled and over the 90 degrees. But anyway, that's my rant. Now, can he make it count with a penalty? Oh, yes, he can. So, the man who got tackled dangerously, he gets the 3 points and it goes to 12-8 with a couple of minutes left to halftime. There we have the fly off there. Just hope he's okay. Looks like he's got a bit of a limp there. Looks like he's fine. You'll probably feel that tomorrow there, Matthew Martin. But that was a very dangerous tackle. Not nice scenes to see on a rugby field. And the weather's just changed. It's just got a bit colder, but windier as well. So, big kickoff reset here for Melkbosstrand High School. They have it now. It's the scrum off. He gets it out to that man, the flower, who got dumped earlier there. This time he gets tackled again. But it's good rucking there from Melkbosstrand. Now they get it out to the back line. This is gets it out to the wing. Cracks on the gas now. The number 11, slightly high there as well. And he gets tackled out to touch. But it's a high tackle. There we go. Mr. Referee's clearly seen that one. Now they tap and go. The fly off again. He taps and goes. This time knocks off one defender. Now he gets it out to his flanker. The outside centre, number 13, runs hard. He runs straight. Slightly isolated. He's the first man on his feet there. Referee says you got to leave it. Now they get it out to the big boys. The lock, number 4. That's good ball presentation now. Is that offside? No, referee says play on. So the 8th man runs hard. Runs direct. Runs hard. He only knows one way, that way. That's running hard and direct. Now they get it out to another one-off runner. Good defense made there by Strand High School. Now they go with the boot, the fly off. Kicks it out to his boot, Matthew Martin. And where does that sail? It sails into touch. That is a nice option from him there. Nothing was on, so decided to go to the boot. And I think that's the right option. Just turning the defenders of Melkbosstrand there. In fact, from Strand. So, good option there from Melkbosstrand to go to the boot. We're in the last minute here of this first half. Yeah, just waiting on the referee. Here we go, back to the action now. Liner gets overthrown this time. It's another knock-on. So it's back-to-back knock-ons there. Strand come away with it. And, yeah, we're going to come back for that scrum. And here we go, half-time. 30 minutes of half there. That is half-time. And the visitors, Strand High School, they're in the lead here, 12-5. So we're just going to take a couple of minutes of a break, and then we're going to be joining you. There we go. Score there, 12-8 at halftime in this third team clash. And welcome back to the Global Sports Network. I'm Mubin Mohammed here, your commentator. The current score here at halftime, 12-8 to Strand High School. 12-8 here. We are in the third team game, the under-19C, as we know it. On screen, though, we call it the third team game. These are the big boys, these are the seniors. And as I mentioned earlier, it's a couple of last game here for a couple of players. They're playing their last schoolboy game here today. Now, Strand High School, they're playing, remember, in the green and maroon. They carry away with it here nicely. Look at that break now on his feet here. Where's the support now? He just needs to pass this ball. Now he gets it out. And this is going to be a magnificent start to the second half here. Strand High School go over for the third try of this game. What a start here to the second half. Excellent stuff there. And the try is scored by the scrum half of Strand High School. There we have the replay. Bus came through the middle. Came from the initial ruck. Was looking for support there, looking to the left, and then he got this outside support from the scrum half. And he cracked on the gas there and went over for the third try for Strand High School. Well done to Strand High School. Score now goes to 17-8 with a conversion to come. Now this conversion, and he kicks it over. So great start here from Strand High School. They in the lead here, 19 points to 8. So far, so good for them. There's that replay again. The bus through the middle, cracked on the gas, looked for support, and then he got that offload or that pass away. There we go. Got the support from his scrum off. And he also said, see you later. Now we get off with the kick restart. Strand High School have it here now. 32 minutes gone in this clash. We're in the second half. Cut out pass there. Gets it out to one of his forwards. Playing in the back line there. Strand High School. Now they go the long pass. Gets it out to the outside centre. This man scored 2 tries in the first half. Dangerous runner. Now they go with a kick. Was that the right option though? He should have kept the ball in hand in my opinion. Had plenty of numbers on the outside. Now Melkbosstrand have it now. What can they conjure up here? What can they do? Now it's a pick and go from the tight head prop. He scored that try in the first half. That's good meters gained there from him. Now he needs more support. Now he comes out to the hooker. Slightly isolated there. Player on his feet. And that's a turnover. Oh, but referee says no. There was no daylight shown. Yeah, there we go. Clearly, referee saying no daylight shown. Got to show daylight before you go for the ball. Got to release the player, show daylight, and then win the ball on your feet as well. That's a good kick for touch there from the fly-off of Melkbosstrand High School, the home side here. They got to find a way here to come back in this game. Plenty of time still. Trailing by 11 points. 2 scores and, well, they're in the lead again. They got to do the basics first here. Win the line out and try and get a try as soon as possible just to stay alive in this game. Now it's the hooker. Where does he go? He goes to the front. Oh, and he can't win his line out ball. Another bread and butter mistake. Got to win your set piece line outs. That is another big mistake there from Melkbosstrand High. Drums are coming alive. Everyone's coming to the A field here now. It's going to be a hell of an atmosphere later when the first team play. I can almost tell you that. Now it comes out, cut out pass. That's another good angle run here from the 8th man here. He's a very, very powerful runner. Now another pick and go through the middle. But he gets heavily dumped there to the ground. Player falls over, loses his feet there. Melkbosstrand there. Yeah, players shouting off feet there. Just lost his feet completely. This time kicked in the air. Where does this land now? Oh, it's a knock on. That's another knock on there, unfortunately. Yeah, just having a little time out here. A lot of players just on their feet here, on their back, needing some medical attention. Looked like that player fell heavily on his leg there, and it heavy on his, looks like his knee, left side of his leg or left knee. Ah, there we see it. Just hope he's okay. We'll just leave the medics to check him out there. If it's the right knee or left knee, I'm not sure exactly. Looks like it's the right side, right leg.
Os press.
And now we're back to the action. Looks like the player is fine. He's recovered nicely. Got some ice on his leg there. He's just going to go off though. But he seems to be fine.
Big scrum! Powerful scrum!
Right, we're back to the action there. We'd like to say thank you to all the sponsors on board there. As I mentioned, the fans and parents are coming in here nicely. A lot of support coming here for this first game of the day on the A field. It's the third team game. Now, Melkbos trying to feed this one in. Scrum goes down, but still play on if he allows it to play on. Player runs into the gap, but that's good ball. Presentation here from him. The fly off was tackled, isolated, but good ball position now. But a scrappy pass to no one. Taite gets tackled heavily to ground there. Now gets it out to the backs. This is good hands here. That's the loose head prop in the back line. That's impressive stuff from the big man there. Good passing there from him. Now it goes to the back line. It's slightly high there from the number 12. Referee allows action to continue. Now one of runner. Now Melkbos trying to have it. Now show and go on the scrum off. Tries to gain some meters. Does gain a couple of meters. Fights hard there. Now the big tight end. The big boy. He carries nicely there through the middle. He gains about 3 or 4 meters there. Now more pick and goes on that blind side. Seems like they're just going with the tactic of the pick and go. Now they have it again here. Now the big 8th man runs it up. Still, Melkbos trying to have it here now. They're picking and going. Is the tactic working here or not? They're gaining good meters, but the problem is this is still very good defense here on Strand. Not allowing them to come in the 22 here. Now they get it out to the backs. Bit of a switch there now. Now he goes on the boot. Kicks it into bit of space there. But comes away from the outside center. Look at him. Breaks the first defender. Breaks the second. Burns him on the outside. And he gets tackled by the fullback. Ball comes across now for Strand High School. They're on the front foot here. This is good go forward ball. They just need quick ball here. Plenty of numbers to the right. And this time it's a penalty. for Melkbosstrand there. Hands in the ruck, Mr. Referee saying. So Melkbosstrand get away the penalty. And it's the fly off for that left boot. Kicks it into touch. But Melkbosstrand here need to keep the ball in through phases. There we have the Melkbosstrand school students. Now we have a line out now. We have the reserve hookers. Just come on now. Couple of substitutions here for Melkbosstrand High School, the home side. They're giving everyone a chance. As I mentioned, it is the last game of the season. And also, for some of these students, it's their last game of rugby. So, good to see the coaches giving everyone a chance. It's good to see fresh legs and so on. Brings maybe a different dynamic to the game as well. Everyone getting a chance. Everyone participating. Good to see that. Now it's time on to get back to the action. 41 minutes gone in this game. 19-8. Bit of a muck throw there, but now eventually comes away for the backs. It's the big 8th man there. Like I said, number 6, he carries midfield hard. Gains good meters now. Still very slow ball for Melkbosstrand, and they get turned over there. Luckily, it's a knock on. So it's going to be a scrum feed for them, Melkbosstrand. A good defense, good counter-rucking from Strand High School. Yeah, scrums. It's been a problem for both sides here.
We've had half time. There's about 18 minutes till full time. They've been on worse. Imagine this scaffolding, but then with the old broken door, and you're standing on a door. You know, when we go to the Boerland, they give us some dodgy stuff.
Now we're back to the action here now.
This is nothing for them. They're fine.
Scrum feed here now in for. And it cracks on the gas there. The fullback joins the line. Gets the pass away now to the inside centre. This is much better here from Melkbosstrand High School. They're coming alive. It's the big number 12. Can he go all the way? Look at him go here. Now we need support. Goes to ground. This is much better. That's slightly high there for Melkbosstrand High School. Needs to go to ground here. There he fights hard. Gets to ground. Now just patience needed. 2 meters out. Now they get out to the big number 18, the big boys. Is he isolated there? Playing, he should release that. Of Strand. Now he does. Melkbosstrand just got to show patience. They get out to the reserve hooker, the number 16. He only knows one way, and that's going straight, going hard. Kane comes out the big number 4, and he goes over. Bixen goes, sees the gap, and says, that is my try. Christmas has come early for me. And try time there for the number 4. Dewald Bierkman. Excellent stuff from him. There's the replay of the reserve hooker. Carried hard, carried direct, made good meters. And then Dewald Bierkman, the number 4, saw the gap, picked and go. And as I mentioned, he saw Christmas come early there. It was like a Christmas gift for him, scoring a try. And the score now suddenly 19-13. We got a game on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. 45 minutes gone on the clock. 19-13. Game on here at the A field here at Melkbosstrand High School.
No, two, hold your, two, hold one. Two, hold one. Two, hold one. Two.
Okay, he convert this kick here now.
Oh, no, fuck it,
This is a very important kick. Taking his time here. Can he kick it over? Yes, he can. So now it's 19-15. 19-15. Game on here. 4 points the difference. There we have the pick and go. Theo Bjerkman could not believe his luck. Picked and go and said thank you for the try. And now the score 19-15. 45 minutes gone in this game. 15 minutes remaining. It's game on here. Game has come alive. Melkbosstrand impact players off the bench. As we call it, the bomb squad or the reserves or the impact players, whatever you want to call it, they've made the difference here in the second half. Oh, they have it now. So Melkbosstrand here getting momentum on their side here now. They ending this game strong. Player goes into touch though. It's going to be a Strand High School ball. But you got a sense that the momentum has changed in this game. Melkbosstrand, with all the reserves and the impact they've made the difference in this game so far. Coming back nicely in this clash. Important line out here. That's knocked backwards by Strand High School. So they come away with it here. Now but scrappy. And yeah, there's just a little scrappy play there. 2 knock-ons. One from the line out and one after the line out. So it's going to be a scrum now on halfway line here for Melkbosstrand. As I mentioned, Melkbosstrand here, they've got the momentum on their side. 19-15. Here we have a couple of changes as well. There we have the schoolboys on camera. It is very cold out there. It is very windy. It is still winter here. There we have all the parents coming to support. Again, we see that sign up there, Branas 26. Let's say, may Coach Faldi, rest in peace, may his soul be granted paradise and heaven. He was a wonderful guy here, Coach Faldi. Sadly passed away. Now we're back to the action here, back to the scrum time here. We on the A field here. Melkbosstrand High School, the home side, trailing 19-15. Can they close this game off? Can they win it off here? Or can Strand, the visitors, hold on? They come away with it here. It's the reserve 8-man. Look at him go here. Pops his legs. Now that's a pass. He's at forward. Revy says no, it's not. So Flower gets it now. They're into the green zone, into the 22. Now they got a party. Pick and go time again from the man who just made the break, the number 19. As I mentioned, the reserves have made a huge difference here. Melkbosstrand, now another pick and go. Set man Bjerkman, number 4. He looks again like he saw earlier. He scored that try. Just looking for a bit of space. Now they get out to another one in front. It's that man who's just come on the field, the number 19. This time gets tackled hard to ground. More pick and goes here now for, that's another reserve, number 20 flankers just come on. So as I mentioned, the impact players off the bench, the bomb squad, they have made a huge difference. Now it's the big tight end. Look at him drive. He wants to score another try here. Melkbosstrand sniffing it here. They want to win this game. 10 minutes to play. Now they change direction. Goes to Bjerkman. Now to the number 6, flanker. He gets tackled hard there. Fly off, just playing at scrum off now. Now he digs it out to gain the number 16 hooker. So fresh legs again, playing a huge part in this game. Now he gets out to the tight end. Can he make it this time the line? He's a bit too high in contact, gets tackled. Referee says penalty. We thought that was great defense, but at the breakdown player, not on his feet. Referee gonna have a word with him as well. Not liking the back chat there. So referee having a word with the captain there of Strand High School. Just giving him a bit of a warning. Telling him now, that's far too many penalties have been given away. Captain just pointing out. He's holding on the ball here. She can't argue with the referee. So referee saying no release. Now step and go here for Melkbosstrand. That's the big number 3. Can he go all the way now? He's too high in contact here. He needs to get the ground. Now eventually comes away. It's 1 meter out. Now they're pick and go again. It's number 20. Flanker. Now another pick and go from the reserve hooker. He's high in contact. This time he gets driven backwards. Can't make meters going forward now. So they've gone slightly backwards here, Melkbosstrand, but still they have the ball. Patience needed. Now they change direction. They go to, it's another reserve player. Oh, the reserve players of Melkbosstrand have made a huge difference. But this time there's a player on his feet for Strand. Is this a turnover? Is this a vital turnover? Just want to hear what the referee's saying. We're not sure what he's saying there exactly. And it's going to be a penalty towards Strand High. Yeah. We're a bit confused there as to what was happening. But Strand High get a vital turnover here in the 52 minutes gone in this contest. Now he kicks it safely to touch there. Here we have the lovely parents and the school kids. Remember that first team game is 3 o'clock later. They're all coming for that one. That's going to be the main game here today. Last couple of moments here on this first game. Game 1 here at Melkbosstrand High School here in Melkbosstrand. Oh, it's a knock backwards, intercepted there in the air by Theobald Birkman, the try scorer.
We might just need to reconnect. So I'm going to do. I'm going to say so I want you guys to go count how much time it is. So as soon as it stop counting, oh my gosh, as soon as it stop counting, I'll say
Now we have an important scrum here in the context of this game. Last 6 minutes of this game. It's been a great first game here to start the morning off. It's the third team, the under-19 Cs. Big boys, some of them playing their last games today. Scrum goes backwards. That's a big scrum. And it's a turnover scrum there from Melkbosstrand. Look at them. Look at the delight from them. Excellent stuff there at scrum time. They put the double shove in. Wow, look at that scrum there. We have the replay. Double shove here. Ball gets fed in by Strand. And immediately double shove. And well, Melkbosstrand deserved that penalty. Great scrum work. Great work from the forward pack. Now they have an opportunity to win this game at the end here. They kick it deep into touch. That's a great touch finder. 5 meters out from the try line. So man, the coach can give all of these guys a go, man.
Okay, I have reconnected. I'm gonna say from racing. So let's do the same thing with the throw. Does it seem better? Okay.
Oh, it's a great line-out feed there now. Can Melkbos trying to steal it here to death. Now it's the Moya. It's in the air. Can Strand hold out here now? Can Melkbos get the try? They're driving hard here. Are they over? Yes, they are. So Melkbos trying to score the try. And they take the lead for the first time in this game. 2019. Oh, it's hands on head stuff here for Strand High School. They cannot believe it. They were in the lead throughout this whole game. And well, Melkbos Strand, they had some stern words in the second half or at halftime. They've come back. And for the first time, they've taken the lead in the 56th minute of this game. Look at that, driving ball, good body position, and they go over there for the try. Referee was in a perfect position to see it. Try time, Melkbos Strand. Now for the conversion to come. 20 points to 19. 56 minutes on the clock. It's about 3.5 minutes to play. Is this the ball game here for Melkbos Strand, the home side? Can they close it off? Very important kick here. He's got to take his time. The fly off. And, well, he's going to kick it short. So, it's 2019. 1 point difference here. 1 point's difference. This kickoff is going to be very important. 20 points to 19. Everyone on their feet here. Everyone's coming alive. Now the ball goes up and they're hanging in the air. As time goes, carries nicely. Now speaking no time here from Melkbos Strand. This time Melkbos Strand now taking control of the game here. They pump the legs. Good carry there now, number 20. Still in the air there. Tackled by 2 players now, eventually gets the ball away. 2 minutes remaining on the clock now. Melkbos Strand have it here now. That's good play from them. Play in the background, lying there. There's an injured player there. Now ball gets given out the cutout to the number 13 outside centre. Now it's penalty for Strand High School here. Play in the background, lying around there. Just going to have a timeout there. Here's a player lying. Serious pain in the middle of the field. So we just have timeout here for this injury. Looks like a bit of a serious injury here. So player gets taken off here, but a step and go time here. Strand High School have the ball in hand here. Ball gets taken over the top here. So player still on the feet here, playing with 14 men here. Strand High School. His time on the clock is up here now, 60 minutes. This is probably the last play of the game. Strand High School still here in this game, 2019. That gets great tackle backwards. Still they keep going. Now the ball goes backwards. But a scrappy play here of Strand High School. They want to try and win this game here at the death. They're going to have to go from their own half here. Ball gets cut out now to backline players here. Now gets tackled there from the opposite numbers. The reserves of this Melkbosstrand side, they've been the difference surely in this game. Strand still have it. Show and go there. Plenty of bodies, tired bodies there. Now they go to the boot. Is that the right option though? It's time up on the clock. Is this going to be the last play of the game? Melkbosstrand have it now. Big counter ruck here from Strand. And well, it's going to be a knock on. And is that the ball game? Yes, it is. So Melkbosstrand, they win the game here. This third team game, they come all the way back from that first half trailing. Second half, they changed everything. The reserves made the difference. Look at the delight in the faces. Melkbosstrand, third team, win this first game. 20 points to 19.
No, that's good. Okay, I'm just disconnecting. Okay, but just keep an eye.
Wanneer speel je afspraak later? Ja.
Welcome back to Game 2 here on the Global Sports Network. It's the under 14A clash here. It's Melkbosstrand High School, the home side. They're taking on Strand High School, the visitors. It's under 14A rugby now. We say well done to the third team of Melkbosstrand High. They came back in that last game, which is game 1. Stole the game, 2019 at the end. Well done to them, the third team. What a game to start off this morning. But now we're in game 2 here, under 14A clash. We're going to have 1 minute of silence for the late coach Faldi. There we have the sign in the background. But Anas, as you was known, Coach Faldi, we're just having 1 minute of silence for him. And we say thank you to everyone there who's thinking of Coach Faldi and his family. Coach Faldi obviously lost his life recently, passed away. As I said, we ask the Almighty to grant him a high place in paradise, and may his soul rest in peace. What a great man. And now we're back to the action now. It's the under 14A game there. There we see the Strand High School students enjoying themselves here, having fun. It's kickoff time here now. Strand to kick us off. They're playing in the green, and there we have the kickoff straight to the Melkbos Strand player. They're playing in a Greek-West type kit. And here we have it. We got the outside cracks on the gas. Oh, and he gets tackled just on that far side. Still in play though. So, frantic start here. Fast and furious from the home side, Melkbosstrand. Now they get it out to the man in the scrum cap. The yellow scrum cap. We're going to see plenty of him in this game, I can assure you. Now they go with the option to the boot. Was it the right option? Had plenty of numbers on the left-hand side there. Now it's counter rugby here from Strand High School. Scrum off, digs it out. Now he gets it out to his fly off. Fly off shows and goes to the outside center. Just goes on halfway. One off runner. This time gets tackled nicely. That's good, solid defense there from Melkbosstrand. Now they go with the option of the boot. But a soccer skills there. That's great work from him. Gets the ball under control. Now kicks it. Where does this land? And, oh, that's a great touch kick. Great soccer skills there just to get the ball under control. And then he kicked it nicely into touch. That is excellent work from him. Now we have a line-out time here. A 3-man line-out. That's good ball there from Strand. Keeping it simple. Going to the front. First player bounces off the first one. Second one, he gets tackled backwards. Still on his feet though. Now, goes to ground. Another one-off runner. Plenty of one-off runners here. This time gets it to the hooker. This is good ball in hand play here from Strand. Nice continuity, nice flow. Look at his hands. This is good rugby. Keeping the ball alive. Good flow of rugby. Ball in hand approach here. Really nice to see. Look at this Strand High School. Gets it off to the 8-man. They want to play with the ball in hand. And as we said, they want to jaw, as you call it in South African terms. They want to party. Yeah, look at this back line. This is great hands. Look at that. Oh, and as I say, that just loses it. Oh, man, what a great phase of play. And as I said, I'm really impressed with this Strand High School under 14 side. Look at them. They go on that blind side, skip pass. Then just look at this basic running, straightening, and then passing. And just that last pass just loses it, unfortunately. But really some impressive players so far in this couple of opening minutes of this game. 3 minutes to be specific. Good ball in hand approach from Strand High School. Now we have the first scrum of the game. Referee not happy, so we're going to have a scrum reset there. We saw in the previous game as well, so many scrum resets. The conditions are not easy, underfoot. It is wet. It is dew. There has been a little bit of dew on the field, so it doesn't make it easy for players to get their grip. But now comes from Hoërskool Strand. They get it out now. And what does the referee say? He says, well, it's going to be a scrum for Strand High School. So they get that one. They're going to get the feed. That's excellent stuff from them.
Zit dit geruit met ballen en dan sit dit daar. Nee, hy was shocking. Hy was shocking.
Now they get away with it. This is nice rugby here for Strand High School. A lot of ball in play here. Now it's a penalty. Player tackled without the ball there. Just a little bit of a small error. Now the ball gets kicked, but not out play. Not out. Oh, and he loses the ball in the process. So it's play on here for Melkbos Strand. Now they pick and go now into the 22. Now they pick and go here. Melkbos Strand now. This is their first 22-meter entry. Comes from that mistake. This is better from them now. Now they get it out to the backs. This is the first movement. Now they kick the ball into space. Was that the right option? Where does this ball set up for? It comes away for the fullback of Strand, but the referee's going to come back for a penalty. So play stops there. In fact, it's not a penalty. It's a knock-on. It's playing advantage for a knock-on. So Melkbos Strand, the home side, they're going to get another opportunity. There was advantage for them. What's wrong with him? He's a seed guy. Now we have a scrum feed here. Melkbos Strand now. They're going to get a second opportunity. They had an opportunity, just couldn't round it off. Now there's a scrum, counter scrum here, but Melkbos Strand come away with it. Oh, they're going to go over here for the first try. Just 1 meter short now. Just got to keep their patience. Melkbos Strand. That's a pop and go there. Referee's got his arm out for advantage. Now, is he over? No, ball's held up. That's good defense from Strand High School there. Excellent stuff there. Front of the referee, great one-on-one tackle. Gotta say, was that a bit of white line fever there? Should have just been patient there. The hooker from Melkbos Strand. But they're going to get another chance here. They go with the huddle. Just going to have a couple of words. Now they go with a sort of a dummy move here. They throw out wide. Now they go with a bit of switch. The dummy switch goes. This time gets tackled by Strand High School. Good defense. Holding their ground. Still, Melkbos have it now. One off runner. He runs hard, runs direct. Gains good meters. Now they get it out to the hooker, the man who got held up over the line. He changes direction. That's a bit of a high tackle there from Strand there. Scrum off, going slightly high. Now again, another one off runner. Looking for the options. Now they change direction. Is he going to go over here? No, he's not. Still tackle. Is that offside there? Yes, it is. Referee's got his arm out. Player was definitely not last man's feet there. Now they're just 1 meter from the try line. Referee says, no, we're going to come back for the penalty. He's going to have a word here with the captain of Strand High School. Just a couple of penalties on the row here. Yeah, referee just having a stern word with him. It looks like it's going to be a warning. They've conceded about 4 or 5 penalties here in a row. Yeah, there we go. Red captain number 5 just calling everyone in. Saying, guys, we've got to keep our discipline here now. We're giving far too many penalties under our own try line away. Just got to be careful. We don't concede a yellow card here. Good refereeing as well. Referee just telling the captain, got to keep your discipline. Before I go to my pocket. There we go. Referee playing advantage there for offside. Man was not. The pillar and post was offside. Now they're tapping go on. Player overruns it. And that's another mistake. And lack of communication, even the scrum off. He gave the ball and the player just overran it one. So Strand come away with that one. And Melkbos, unfortunately, don't cash in on that occasion. The score remains 0-0. Ball gets scrum feeding now from Strand High School. That's a good scrum from them. Can they get out and get an exit play? They kick it downfield. So referee going to come back for penalty advantage. Yeah, referee rewarding Strand with that scrum penalty. Good scrum from them. Had Melkbosstrand on the back foot, so they get the scrum. That's well deserved in the end. And oh, can you believe it? The ball is not kicked out, so Melkbosstrand, they have it now here. Comes out to the back line, cut out pass. Oh, and he loses it forward. The outside centre, the man with the yellow scrum cap, just loses it forward there. Now, Strand come away with it now. Ball is still there for Strand High School. Now they give it. Nice pop-out pass. Gets time to tackle there. Good defense from Melkbos. Now another one in front. He gets the ball. Gets his hands loose. That's good play. But this time, again, good defense from Melkbosstrand. Making their tackles. Now they go for the boot. This is a better kick. Where does this land? No, it's still in play. So now it gets counter kick from the fullback. And, well, it kicks it straight into touch. So it's going to be on halfway line here. Strand is going to get the ball. And they're going to get a line out feed. That is a nice net gain for them. And there we have sponsors today. We'd like to say thank you to Decro Paints, ID Consulting, G Sportswear and Some Control. And for any future broadcasting, the man on screen to contact is Pierre Rogers on 074 774 2904. Now we're back to the action. 12 minutes gone. First half here, game 2. A field here at Melkbosstrand High School. That's good line out ball. Great stuff here from Strand. Now they skip out run. They run a nice backline move here. The big number 13 runs hard. But he gets well looked after there in midfield. Now the scrum off skips the other side. Changes direction. He gets it out to his lock forward. The number 4. On halfway here. Is that offside? Their player was quick at the blocks. Referee says no. So now he breaks the line. Gains a couple of good meters, Strand there. Ball pops loose, and that's going to be a penalty. Ruck was formed there. You can't have any hands in the ruck, so good refereeing. And that's well kicked into touch there. Nice line out. That's good ball game from Strand. They win that ball at the front. Now they get the backs going. And this is the imp of the play. Look at this lock. He scores the try here. The big number 4. Got the ball from his fellow lock, the number 5. Great hands. And this, well, I said it earlier. The Strand team is really impressive with ball in hand. Excellent first try there. There we have the replay. Got the ball at front. Great line-out stuff. Got it away to the fly-off and then got away to the big boys. Good passing. Joyce played in. And, well, went from the one lock to the another lock. And he goes over for the first try. That is excellent play from Strand High School. Now the conversion is to come now. Oh, and he misses this one. That is a bit of a horror kick there from him. Unfortunately for that player there, the fly off. Just there we have the replay again. Great line out to the front. Got it off the scrum off, fly off. Then in midfield, the 2 locks going and charging onto that ball, and the number 4 goes over. Great work, great hands from the 2 locks there. That is a nice try to start off this game. Now kick off from the home side, Melkbosstrand. They're going to have to find a way to come in this game because this Strand side looks very well coached. Very impressed with the ball in hand so far. Ball gets given out now to the number 8. And look at this. Look at the loose head prop kick on the gas here. Wow. He's got a wet of wheels there. Looks like he should be playing center and not loose head prop. Wow. Absolutely cracked on the gas there. Good ruck ball. This is quick ball now. Comes to the try, score again. The big number 4 lock. He gets tackled slightly high there. And yes, referee's going to come back for the penalty. And the ball gets thrown away. So he's going to marshal another 10 meters. Discipline. Melkbosstrand can't throw the ball away. Got to keep your discipline. Basics of rugby. When you concede a penalty, just put the ball down on the ground. That's all you got to do. And it's going to be a penalty.
Yeah, it's not. I spoke to the other guy also.
And that's an excellent kick there from the fly-off. Kicks it into touch. 5 meters from the try line. Puts his side in a really good position here.
So this is the same feed coming out of that switch. So something along this line.
So now Strand, they go with a 4-man line out here. They got to make it count now. All that hard work, got to try and score try here. Extend that lead. 4-man line out. We saw that last night. It was very effective. Now they win their front ball. And as I said, that they lose the ball as they come down. So it's turnover ball here for Melkbosstrand. They come away with that one. They get out of jail. For Strand, they'll be kicking themselves. Good position. And it looks like they're going to get a second opportunity. Yes, they are. So the ball's not kicked out. Fullback joins the line. Can he go all the way? Yes, he can. Puts the dive in the corner. Goes in for the try. Wow. Just like that against the run of play. Ball was not kicked out from the exit play from Melkbosstrand. Fullback gathered. He ran straight, hard, and in that corner for a try. Look at that. Melkbosstrand not kicking the ball out. Goes to scrum off. Fullback joins the line. Cracked on the gas and went over in that corner. Excellent try there. And he goes in for the second try for Strand High School. Score now goes to 10-0. Good support play there. Join the line, lekker. Now the Strand side is well coached there. This guy's and the conversion, unfortunately, it's just going to be short. So score remains at 10-0 after that try. And look, that came from the exit play. Ball not kicked out from Melkbosstrand. The scrum off, gathered it nicely. Fullback joined the line, and he cracked on the gas. Saw couple of players in front of him, but put in the dive, scored in that corner. And that's the second try here in the first half of the under 14A clash here. However, reset of this player comes out to the outside center. Look at him crack on the gas. Oh, cracks on the gas. Now, where's the support? Needs support on the outside. Decides to go on his own. Now gets picked up. Got to go to ground here. Oh, and he gets ripped away with that. So that's good defense there from Melkbosstrand. Should have gone to ground there. Now they have a counter opportunity here now. Melkbosstrand kicking it. There's no one at the back. In fact, there is. There's cover now from the big number 4 lock who scored that first try. Now he gets it away to the fullback who scored the last try. So the 2 try scorers getting in action there. And that goes into touch there. So game is getting loose here. It's getting fast. It's getting frantic. Getting loose already here in the first half. Now we have a line-out time now. Melkbosstrand. They go to the middle. That's good line-out ball there from him. Winning that line-out. Now they get it to the scrum. Oh, it's the yellow scrum cap man. He's the busy guy there. The flanker of Melkbosstrand. Now they get to the fly-off. Kicks it to the grubber. Where does this bounce? Bounces in the scrum off's hand. Gets it immediately to the fullback of Strand. A very exciting and dynamic fullback. Gets it back now to his fly-off. Spots a bit of space, but goes to the fullback here. Look at him go. Puts on the step there. Now he kicks it downfield. Where does this land? Goes in the opposite hand of the number 13. We saw him earlier. Now he gets it out to the fullback, number 15. 2 really good runners with the ball in hand. And it's a penalty immediately. Rugby saying not rolling away. So discipline's been a problem here for Melkbosstrand in this first half. Referee looking at his time there, 21 minutes gone on the clock. Time has just flown by so quickly. Kicks it into touch. That's a really good kick there. Puts his side now into the 22. Well, Strand got to make sure they take all the opportunities. We saw in the last game, Strand High School started that game, the third team game. They were leading 19-8 at half time. And then second half, Melkbos came out, scored 3 tries and won that game 20-19. Can you believe it? So, got to take your opportunities in this derbies. Line out ball, and that's again an opportunity missed now. Scrappy balls, turnover from Melkbosstrand, so that's good work from them. They've won that line out against the grain. And referee says, just hang on, we're going to come back for the knock on. So it's going to be a scrum feed for Melkbosstrand. So now, scrum feed here for Melkbosstrand High School, the under 14A side, the home side. They need to get this ball quick out. They've been battling at scrum time. They do that exactly. Now they get it out to the big number 12. He makes the break now. But he gets tackled, looks to free his arms. But he gets tackled by his opposite number there, the big number 13 of Strand. Now they carry it back into the 22. They go with the option of the boot. Where does this land? Slightly knock on there. But referee says no, it's gone backwards. Yeah, in fact, now he's seen it. So it's a knock on there from the fullback of Strand High School. So Melkbosstrand get out their half. That's a good gain for them. They need to get the ball in hand. Build some phases here. Melkbosstrand, the home side. We haven't seen them play much in the Strand half. It's just been all Strand playing in Melkbos half. They've just got their 2 opportunities and scored their 2 tries. So Melkbosstrand now for the first time in in the green zone, as we call it, the opposition half of Strand. And they need to make it count here as well. Try and score try here before halftime just to keep the contest alive. Okay, scrum reset. If you're not happy with both backs. Oh, we have a scrum here now. Now, ball comes out nicely for Melkbosstrand. Now they're for the first time on the front foot here. That's a good tackle in midfield. Now we can see some ball going in the back line here. Got a man on the outside. He uses it, but this time gets tackled ball and all and loses it from the fullback of Strand, who makes a brilliant tackle there. Now it's counter-attack rugby. That's the fly-off here of Strand High School. He's on the charge. Now they go to the left side. Block gets it out to number 13. 13 gets out the winger. The winger cracks it on his gas. Slightly high there. Yes, that's a high tackle. But good play here from Strand High School, keeping the ball alive. As I mentioned, all half. Really good. Looking really good with ball in hand. Now we have. This will be the last play of the first half. Now we have a four-man line-out again. Strand been good at line-out time. That's time it's taken again to the front. Now they set up a driving maul. Only three men in that maul there, going backwards. Comes out now for the scrum off. Now he gets it out to the big lock. And he carries. That's good breakdown there, good ruck ball. Now they get it out to the number 6, who gets tackled backwards. That's a good tackle on him. Here we have the half-time hooter now going. Still Strand on the front foot here. They want to score before half-time. They get it out to their try scorer, the number 4. And that's going to be a penalty. Good defense from Melkbosstrand. And surely that's going to be the last play of this first half as well. Yeah, she's going to kick it out, and that's going to be half-time. And that is the end of the first half now. And And we're back to the second half here of the under-14 clash. Start off with a knock-on there. Unfortunately, Strand just taking the eyes off the ball there. First knock-on. But if you just joined us now, Strand High School in the lead, 10-0. Melkbosstrand here on the front foot, starting the second half. Really high player, just dipping there, so there's no penalty for a high tackle. Now Melkbosstrand had the ball in hand. This is better from them. We didn't see a lot of ball in hand from them. It was all Strand High School in that first half. So this is better from them now. Bolding phases. They go to the boot now. Is that the right option? Well, ball just bounces in favor of Strand there. So the kicking option not working there for Melkbos. Just think they've got to keep the ball in hand here. Still plenty of time to chase this game. Only 10 points down. Now they have another opportunity. The fullback cracks on the gas here. Takes it into 20. Oh, and he throws a 50-50 pass. Should have held on to that one. Strand come away with it now. Can they counter? They go automatically to the loose hit prop. He evades the first tackle. Player is on his feet here for Melkbosstrand. And he gets the turnover. He gets the jackal. Excellent stuff there at the breakdown. Great work from him. Player was isolated. Man on his feet. And, well, immediately they point to the post. They want to get some points on the board. Interesting option. Surprised they would not go for the line out perhaps here. Really interesting option to go for 3 points here. But time will tell. Will it pay off? And as he kicks over, yes he has, he's kicked it over. So Melkbosstrand start the second half with a good bang here, getting 3 points on the board. Score now, 10-3. And we've just started that second half here. 27 minutes gone. This is a good start here for Melkbosstrand. Now, they just need a converted try and then to level up the scores here. Massive. Even the fullback of Strand and the number 13, they're massive. Now we kick off now from the reset. Nicely gathered there from the 8th man. And as I say that, he gathers it backwards. He loses it as he's just transferring the ball to his fellow player. So Strand, they come away with it here now. They got the advantage for the knock-on. Fly off, fighting his way out of 2 tackles. Still fighting. Needs to get to ground here now. Strand, ball is in the air. And it's turnover ball. Player should have just gone to ground there. Tried too hard to fight in the tackle. But they're going to get the scrum either way, Strand here, for that original knock-on. Okay, I'll go quickly. Scrum feed now here for Strand. Then we say thank you to all our sponsors here at the Global Sports Network. Everyone coming on board here for this clash between Melkbosstrand High School, the home side. They're taking on the visitor Strand High School as well. Good to see all the parents, students all coming in here for the games. The main game is later on at 3 o'clock, the first team game. Now comes away for Strand here. The 8th man still steps, still goes. This 8th man is still going now. Look at him. Can he finish this off? This would be amazing. Oh, it just gets tackled short. And he loses the ball, unfortunately. Oh, that was outstanding work there from the 8th man of Strand High School. Broke off, put the dancing shoes on. Fought really hard to stay on his feet. And then in the end, just as he was about to come to the try line, gets tackled and loses the ball. Unlucky play there, man. Really feel for the 8th man. He deserved the try there. So it's a knock on. It's going to be a scrum feed here for Melkbosstrand. They get away with that one. They're still in this game. If you're saying early engagement there, so they're going to get a scrum free kick here. What they're going to do here, I'm sure you got to kick it away. Try and kick it as far as possible. Yeah, there we go. Listening to the commentator, Mubin Mohammed, always giving you the right advice, young man. And he's kicked it now downfield. He's not kicked it out, though. He's kicked it straight down the throat of the number 13. He cracks on the gas now. What is the... Oh, he tries to offload it. He gets it away to his fellow winger there. Fellow back player. Has he tackled that ball now? No, Rugby just missed the contest. So Strand come away with it now. Ball is still alive. Comes to the way the 8th man now. Can he score this time? No, he can't. Gets the offload to his fellow forward, the lock, who scored that try in the first half. Now it's turnover ball. Melkbosstrand, look at the dancing shoes here. Now they get kicked down. Oh, and it's just all scrappy player now. Everything just happening too fast, too quickly. Getting a bit loose, getting a bit scrappy as well. So 10-3 here still, score remains. But game has opened up here now, getting a bit loose. Players are starting to make mistakes here, a lot of knock-ons, a lot of fumbles. Just got to keep to your structure, do the basics, not do anything flashy. Now scrum feed for Melkbosstrand. Outside. They get it out now to number 10. He fights away. He gets it out to the outside centre. He has a man on the outside, but he decides to go straight. Gets flung to the ground there. Now it's pick and go time for the forwards. Ferocious at ruck time there. Very physical. Yeah, player off his feet there. Going past the ball. Tap and go here again. Melkbosstrand, they want to play. And they're going to get a penalty here for not 10 meters. Strand, discipline. Just losing the discipline slightly here in the second half. Far too many penalties being given away here in this couple of first 7-8 minutes of the second half. Another penalty there again. Not 10. Tap and go again. Oh, Rugby says, hang on. Just waiting to everyone get on the right mark. And as I say that, the sun has come out here at Melkbosstrand. Sun has come out now. It's good to see. Ball is kicked. And is it into touch? Yes, it is. So, fullback couldn't keep it in play. And Melkbos, they're going to get a line out here.
Don't worry about it. Just rather do one.
That's a good line out feed there. Ball one at the middle. Now they set up a driving maul. Maul is steady, but not going forward. Now they break away with it, and also another knock on. But Revis has gone off the head. So it's play on here. Melkbosstrand coming up in this game. Fighting back. Just on the 22-meter line here. Still, but scrappy. But Melkbosstrand come away with it now. It's the fullback. He puts on his dancing shoes and stepping around players. Now eventually gets tackled to ground. Scrum off. Gets it out to the fly off. Now he goes for the boot. Interesting option. Where does this ball land now? Goes to the outside centre there. He's had an impressive game. Brushes off his opposite number, but now gets tackled. Scrum off, looking for options. Waiting for all these players to come back. Now he gets the fly off. He shows and goes, but he gets tackled. Now gets the pass away. The winger on. That's surely a high tackle there. Yeah, definitely. Just got him there. That's what we call a typical seatbelt tackle. Just gets him on the shoulder and then goes lower. So That's just a penalty for a high tackle. Easy exit play here for Strand. And that ball's kicked nicely into touch. Now it's line-out time again. Strand's line-outs have been functioning really well. And that's knocked backwards. That's another line-out victory. In fact, now it gets scrappy and it's loose. Now it comes away for Melkbosstrand, so they come away with it. I was praising the line-out of Strand, but there they've lost that line-out now. Counter-ruck from them. Ball is coming out, and yeah, just a couple of knock-ons there. So the first one coming from Strand. And Melkbos, they'll get the scrum feed here. Game is getting a bit scrappy here in the second half. Probably a lot of tired bodies. Expect a lot of substitutions now in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Remember, rugby these days, it's not a 15-man game only. It's now a 23-man effort. The reserves, as we call it, the bomb squad in the modern day age, they play a huge role in this game now. Now we have it now. It's a short, free kick, short arm, free kick there for early engagement from Strand. And then, the scrum off, loses the ball. Can you believe it? That is a coach killer. Takes his eyes off the ball as he taps it and he loses it forward. So Strand are going to get the scrum feeding. That was an absolute coach killer. Got to do the basics of rugby. Sometimes you want to play fast, you want to play quick, but you got to make sure you tap the ball and collect it in your hands. That is very important, schoolboy players. Now Strand come away with it now. That's a good tackle in midfield from his opposite number. Strand take it back into the 22. Can't kick it out here. So ball is still in play. Now comes away to the winger here of... he gets his pass away. Then he gets it back to him now. Cracks on the gas here. He needs support. Oh, and he gets hammered there from the opposite number 13. Oh, there was a massive hit in midfield there. Just lined him up there perfectly. There you have it. Now, the ball goes into Braytown here. Now Strand have it on the front foot. Couple of dancing feet here, the 8th man. He's been impressive, and now he gets the pass away. Just player, fullback just losing his foot in there. On, has he tackled that legally? No, he hasn't. So in the side, and now he shows a bit of attitude to the referee, back-chatting him. Referee marches in for another 10 meters forward. Discipline, gotta be clinical ruck down firstly, and secondly, can't back-chat the referee, can't show him any attitude. Now it's a kick into touch on the 22-meter line. In fact, it's gone into the 22, so that's a great kick there from Strand High School. Remember the score, 10-3 here. 10-3. (10-3), 39 minutes gone. Now the ball gets set now. Now Strand run away with it now. This is their first opportunity in the second half. Now they get it out to the back line. Goes with the switch to the powerful number 13. He's been impressive in this game, but he gets tackled backwards. Good defense there from Melkbos. And they get the turnover. So that's a double whammy. Great hit, and then player was on his feet. Now they quick tap and go here. They want to play fast. Look at this man crack on the gas. He just needs to get the pass going. Had the man on the outside. Now they get the pass. Oh, he just loses the ball. So Strand, come away with it now again. Now it goes to the option of the boot. It comes away from Melkbosstrand. He decides to kick it as well. Downfield. And that's a magnificent kick. Rolling into touch. That's exactly what the doctor ordered for Strand there. They'll be absolutely delighted with that exit play. Kick downfield after going end to end here. And the game is opening up nicely. Both sides having a full go. Not holding anything back.
Connected again. No, turn the Holyland off. What's connected? Oh, like the Discord. That we must turn that Holyland.
Now it's Strand on the front foot now. Bit of a loose pass, but goes backwards. Now it's the outside centre again, coming with the ball in hand. He brushes off the first defender, then loses it backwards. Still Strand have it here, but they're in the 22. Now they kick it now downfield. We're in the last couple of minutes of this game. Goes across kick now, Strand. They gather it now. It's the winger there now. He cracks on his gas there. Oh, and he fights hard to spin out that tackle. And it's a penalty to Melkbosstrand here in the side there at breakdown time, at the ruck time. Now, what they're going to do here now, they're going for the kick option again. Interesting again. 10-3 out. We saw earlier they decided to go with 3 points, and now they're going for another 3 points here. They obviously want to get the try scored here at the end and get the winning try, perhaps. That's probably the intention or the plan. So important kick here now. 42.5 minutes gone on the clock here. Still about 7 minutes to play. Where does this kick go? And it's over. He's kicked it through the middle of the poles. The score now goes to 10-6. It's getting closer and closer now. (10-6) now to Strand are still in the lead now, but it's getting closer and closer. Just waiting on a ball to run on the field now. There we have the ball coming. Yo, look all the water coming. Now we have the reset. Last 6 minutes of this game. 6 minutes remaining on the clock. 10-6 here. Melkbosstrand chasing this game. Where does this land? Oh, that's an excellent kick on halfway. That is an excellent kick. You got to just say, has the momentum just changed here now in the second half? We saw it in that first game, in the third team game. At halftime, Strand were leading 19-8 and then lost the game 20-19. Is it going to be a repeat of this game? We saw the score 10-0 at halftime. And Milton, they've come back here 10-6. They just need a try here to win this game. That's all they need. Now they get it out to the fly-off. This game is still alive. Last 5 minutes here of this game on the A field. Melkbosstrand now, they go with the boot. Where is that kick? And that's going to be line on the 10 there. Coach is just debating. The referee saying that ball is going directly to touch. Referee's not having it. Bit of a muck throw there. And well, referee's gonna call a short arm. You can't muck at line out there, as we call it. You can't hesitate and not throw the ball in. So no hesitation, and as we call it, no mucking around. Wikking is the Afrikaans word for no hesitation of a throw. Got to throw it in first time. So, another mistake from Strand here now. Melkbosstrand, they get an opportunity. This man charges hard. Goes forward. Just on halfway line now. Another one-off runner. Gets tackled. Now on halfway line exactly. Melkbosstrand still in this game here. 4 minutes to play. A try to win this game for them. They keep the ball alive. Now they get it out to their dangerous backs. Now they kick it over the top there. And Strand have cover there over the top on the right side. The winger comes across. Keeps the ball in field. Now it's the hooker from Strand. He's been busy all day. Samov digs it out. Gets it out to his fly off. He kicks it downfield. Where does he kick it? Straight into the winger's hands. So it's still play on here. Game is still alive. Goes to the kicking option. Kicks it up in the air. Oh, that's well taken there from, looks like the number 12 there. Yes, it is. Great ball presentation as well. Strand still have the ball now in hand. They get it out now to the forwards. They're all lying up in the back line. Goes back to his fly off in the pocket. Kicks it downfield. Still not out here, so it's still play on. Melkbosstrand still alive in this game. Oh, it's end-to-end stuff here. Now it's a knock-on. Now Strand come away with it now. Fans are on their feet getting excited here. Now Strand have their first exit to do, and that's going to be a penalty surely. Yes, playing the scrum without the ball there. Now options for them. Do they take the points and close this game out, or do they go for the line out? What do they decide here? They are going to go for the line out here. They want to finish this game off with a try. Interesting option. You'd think they'd go with the points here and just finish the game off. Now line out, goes over the top, and now the 8-man has it. Now comes away to the backs. Comes to number 13. He's been dangerous. He's been strong all day. And it's going to be a penalty. So Melkbosstrand come away with that one. They're still in this game. Can you believe it's still in this game? Player's just got a bit injured there. Looked like his right leg. Player landed on him, unfortunately. Looks like his right leg or right knee there. There we have the cheerleaders coming across here. Everyone's getting ready later for that first team game at 3 o'clock. But great atmosphere here from the home side, Melkbosstrand there. There you can see students and cheerleaders having fun there, hitting the drums, getting the singing going. Now, penalty for Melkbosstrand. Can they win this game at the end here now? 1 minute left on the clock here. It's do or die for them. They go with a kick up and under. That's well gathered from the number 13, outside centre. He only knows one way, and that's running straight. And goes into touch there, so it's going to be a line out for Melkbosstrand. In fact, it's going to be a scrum there. He's lost the ball forward. So we're probably going to have one last play here on that far side for Melkbosstrand. Can they steal it here at the death? Do they have the legs to steal it? Or will Strand hold on to this game? Line out time. On a third of a line out. Strand win that one against the grain. And it's another line out there into touch. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be the last play of the game. According to our clock here, 20 seconds remaining. Just wonder how much referee will play of injury time. Melkbosstrand, surely this is their last opportunity. They're going to have to go from their own line. Oh, and the ball gets thrown over the top now. Comes away for Strand here. The number 6 flanker gets it. There we have the hooter now, so that's the last. This will be the last play of the action. And that's game. In fact, it's not. It's a turnover there for Melkbosstrand, so they're still alive. Somehow, some way, still alive in this game. They decide to tap and go now. Last opportunity. Charge, big charge from the big lock there. Runs hard, runs straight, runs direct. Now scrappy play, and that's a knock on. That should be the ball game. And yes, that's going to be the ball game. So, Strand High School come out victorious here in the second game. They've won this game. 10-6 here. There we have it on screen. Strand High School, they come out victorious and they beat Melkbosstrand here 10-6. Well done to Strand High School. Welcome back to this Game 3 on the Global Sports Network. I'm Mubin Mohammed. Welcome you back here for Game 3. It's the under 15A clash now. We've had the second team clash. And second team clash we saw was 2019 to Melkbosstrand on the home side. And then we saw the last game, the under 14A. Unfortunately, that one, Strand winning that one, the visitors winning 10-6. Now we've got Game 3. Game 3 here now. It's the under 15A is playing now in this game here at the A field of Melkbosstrand. Welcome back to Global Sports Network here. It's the under 15A clash. It's Game 3 so far of this morning. It's the under 15A clash between Melkbosstrand High School, the home side. They're taking on Strand High School, the visitors, Melkbosstrand. And Strand are going to have another moment of silence. We've seen this all morning for the late Coach Fadil. Every single game will have 1 minute of silence for the late Coach Fadil. Good respect shown to him and his family. Great to see this. There we have it. Branas, rest in peace. May his soul rest in peace. May the Almighty grant him paradise. Coach Fadil, as he's known as Branas. Great to see that we have 1 minute of silence. Awesome to see that. Really nice. Paying tribute to a special man, Coach Fadil. Now it's kickoff time here. It's kickoff from Melkbosstrand. Remember they're playing in the turquoise and white stripes. Strand playing in the green and maroon. Now we have a player coming on away. It's a good start from Strand. In fact, it's not a good start. It's been kicked all the way into touch. I was about to praise the fly off of Strand on the 15A side, and unfortunately, he's overcooked that one. Ball was carried into touch and then kicked it directly into touch. So that is a big mistake at the start of this game. Now, Melkbosstrand, the home side, they got to take advantage here of that mistake. Remember, these halves are 25 minutes each, so 25 minutes apiece for the under 15A game. Now it's line-out time here. First line of the game. Gets thrown over the top there, so Strand come away with it. That is another mistake there. This time, though, comes from Melkbosstrand, the home side. Now Strand have it. It's the fly off. That's his second mistake. Gets charged down here. Now, Melkbosstrand keep the ball alive. Crowd come alive here in the 22. Need quick ball to the left here. Now they come out. Just needs to pass it out the winger. Gets tackled there. Lovely on that far side. Now comes away for the forwards. That's good defense there again from Strand. Another pick and go here. So Melkbosstrand being relentless here at the start of this game. They want to score. Pick and go time here. Just a couple of meters from the try line. Patience needed. Melkbosstrand now get it out to the forwards. Pick and go again. Spins out at the first tackle. Now goes to ground. Referee just marching the defenders backwards of Strand. Good defense here from Strand, making their tackles. That's good. Good tackling again there. Ball gets stepped now, goes blindside. Shows and goes, but he gets tackled again there. Again, Strand defending for their line here. Defending for their lives and making big hits. Still, Melkbos keep the ball though. Defensive line is well set. Make it another tackle there again. Ball still there. Now it comes again. Again, Strand making big tackles. Look at that. Ball is held. And now he gets driven backwards. Good defense there. Gets driven to the ground. Strand side mean business here on defense. Making their double hits. And making it count so far. Now they make some good meters here now. As I praise the defense of Strand. They make a couple of meters here on Melkbosstrand. Now, ball still held up 1 meter short. There you can see the try line with the stripes in the background. Patience needed here. Patience. Player comes quick at the block. Is that offside? Now, Melkbosstrand have it here. They get it out to the inside center. He runs hard and straight. Pick and go again. Player slightly high in the tackle here. It's got to get to ground quickly. Otherwise, it's going to be a maul. Good defense again from Strand. And while they get the turnover, that's excellent work. Yeah, there we have the replay now. Ball came out slow. Was tackled there in the air. Tackle there was past the 90. There he got dumped to the ground. Just wonder the referee seen that or not. I think he's just missed that. Yeah, he's missed that on completely. So Strand, although it was a great defense, it was an illegal tackle there. Went through the 90, but referee hasn't spotted on, so it's play on. I'll Strand get the scrum feed in. I always say thank you to all our cameramen here, Heinrich and the team, getting those close pictures. Was a bit of a dangerous tackle, got tackled straight to the ground, but unfortunately the referee hasn't seen it. We are on advantage. We can see the replay a couple of times. We have a better view. But the referee is the man in the middle. He makes the decisions. We've got to respect that. Now back to the action. Scrum feed now for Strand. That's a good scrum there now. Now they need exit play. They go to the fly off. He kicks it. And does he kick it out? Yes, he does. That's a good kick. Good exit play. Takes his side just outside the 22 or on the 22-meter line. Now, it's line out time on the 22-meter line exactly. What can Melkbosstrand do, the home side? The drums are getting going. Oh, this time they throw over the top. Ball comes loose. It's the 8th man. He bounces off the first defender there over. Melkbosstrand says, get out of my way. Now, Strand had the ball for the first time in this game. And they get fumbled now. It's knock on. Second knock on. So it's first from Strand and second now from Melkbosstrand. We have a bit of a scuffle there in the background. Players getting to know each other better. There's the replay. Ball was thrown right over the top. The 8th man of Strand picked it up, cracked on the gas there, and just look at it. He got rid of that first defender like a... Oh, that was a sight to behold there. Just knocked off the scrum off, brushed him aside. Made it look so easy. But now it's going to be a scrum feed for Melkbosstrand on the home side. They get the ball back here. They can make up for that line out. Now it's a big scrum, double shove there from Strand. But referee not happy. He says both sets of backs going to ground, so we're going to have a scrum reset.
Oh shit, you guys heard that. Yes.
Now it's scrum feed now. That's a good scrum from Strand there. They surely get the penalty. No, not. In fact, Referee says going on the angle. Wow. Would like to see the replay on that one. I thought it was a really impressive scrum there from Strand. Oh, that was really unfortunate there. I think Strand, they can feel a bit aggrieved there. That was a good textbook scrum there. Got the hit, got the double shove, but, well, referee says going on the angle there. So, interesting decision from him. And, well, Melkbosstrand, they're going to get another opportunity to set up that line out. Earlier, the line out didn't work. They threw over the top, but now they get another opportunity. Now it's line out time. They go with a 5-man line out here now. Where do they go? They go to the back again. This time the line out goes astray again, so it's the second time around. The hooker not finding his jumper, and Melkbosstrand just giving the opportunities away. Now it's a kick. And, well, they're going to get another opportunity here. Melkbosstrand, it's offside play. But clearly the lineouts are not working. Maybe go for the points now. Yes, I think so. That is the right decision. I think you got to take your points because got to build scoreboard pressure. The lineouts are working. You got to go to the booth and get some scoreboard pressure. So I think that's the right decision. Silence here at the A field at Melkbosstrand High School. Good to see respect shown to the kicker. Can he get the first points of this game here of the under-15A contest? And yes, he can. That's been well kicked through the poles, and first points of this game here of the under-15A clash. 3 points to Saud Williams of Melkbosstrand. The impressive Saud Williams. Excellent stuff from him. Oh, and that ball hasn't gone 10 meters. So another coach killer there for Strand. They are just losing their shape here a little bit. So we're going to have a scrum here. We saw that last scrum there. Strand were absolutely all over Melkbosstrand, but the referee said it was going on the angle. So let's see what happens on this occasion now. Oh, look at that scrum. Again, second time around. Strand getting the dominance at scrum time, but referee not seeing that picture though. Surprised he hasn't given the reward to Strand. That's the second scrum now where Melkbosstrand have gone backwards immediately. It's quite clear to see. Let's see what happens at this time now. Can Strand get the penalty here after the third time? Lucky. Now, Strand get that big scrum again. What does the referee say this time around? Surely it's got to be the Strand penalty now. That's the third scrum under the pump, but referee allows it to play on. So Melkbosstrand come away with it. Can you believe it? Now it's pick and go time. Melkbosstrand have it here. Ball is slow coming out. Plenty of bodies. Just holding the ball. Looking at his options now. Goes to Saul Williams. He kicks it now. but comes away to Strand. Now they counter-attack here. It's the fullback of the under 15A side. This time player comes to the middle and he gets tackled. Is that not offside there? Referee says no. Again gets charged down. So all sorts of pressure here, Strand. They are under the pump here. Melkbosstrand double charge down. Now they have the ball. Can you believe it? 2 charge downs. Now they have it position. Pick and go time. Now it's pick and go again. One off runner. Gains good meters on the 22 now. Melkbosstrand. They go again now. Melkbosstrand. This is much better from them. They go to the big number flanker, the man with the pink scrum cap, the flanker. He's been also busy in this first half. Now they change direction. They go. Saul Williams, Fluff, changes direction now. Ball is very slow out. Again coming to the flanker, man with the pink scrum cap. Can't keep him out the action. Short pass to the forwards again. He gets tackled backwards. Strand competing at the breakdown nicely, but just not getting the reward at the moment. Kane on the front foot here. And this time the touchline wins that battle. Good defense from Strand. Holding their shape on D. Holding the defense on that defensive line there. Making the hit, and eventually the touchline wins the battle there on that occasion. So it's a line out here for Strand High School. Under 15A game, if you just joined us. This time they win the line out. That's much better. Now they get some ball in hand here, Strand. We haven't seen a lot of them with ball in hand. And again, another double knock on. So this comes away now for Melkbosstrand. It's been all Melkbosstrand there in this first 14 minutes. They've been the dominating side. It's well tackled there again now. Melkbosstrand run hard now, run straight. Just outside the 22. Ball gets recycled, but very slowly. Now they change direction. They get it out to the flank again. He is so busy. That's probably his 5th or 6th carry of this first half. Can't keep him out there, the man with the scrum cap, the pink scrum cap. Into the 22 they drive now, Melkbosstrand. But referee says penalty. What is this penalty for though? Oh, he says not releasing the ball. So penalty for Strand again. They are just holding on. Strand here, holding the defensive line, making their tackles. And has that ball gone out? Has not. Oh, has it gone out? Yes, it has. So the foot was on the line there. There you have it on screen here in front of us. Line out time here, just on halfway line. It goes to the middle. That's brilliant line out ball there. Great pictures from our cameraman. Now gets charged off to the 8th man. Look at him go now, Strand. He's pumping his legs hard, driving hard to the tackle, trying to stay on his feet. But now goes to ground. Now comes up to the scrum off. He gets it out to the lock. Lock runs hard and straight. Now they go to the backs. They go to the fly off. Fly off switch it out to 10, 12, 13. The good hands now. Players on the outside. Can they get the first try? No, they can't. Ball gets tackled into touch there. That was the first bit of action from Strand High School here. Nice work from them. Came out from scrum off to fly off. Then inside centre. Then outside centre. Simple hands, drawn pass. And just that last pass. Slightly low, but caught nicely by the fullback. And then he just, unfortunately, runs out of space. Gets tackled into touch. So good draw and pass. Simple. Doing the basics while there. Strand High School. Oh, Strand, Jumper goes second time up and wins it. First time around, he was too early. Second time, he gets it around. So that's excellent work from him. The line-out Jumper there, the number 5. Now he carries hard. Needs to go to ground now. Needs to just quickly get this ball recycled. A lot of fight shown there from him. Now he gets it, and it's a bit too late there. A little bit too late there from the number 5. He should have gone to ground. Was held far too long up in the air. So good defensive work, good defensive pressure from Melkbos Strand. They get the turnover there. Why the ball so long? Just get down. I understand they want to fight kicks there on the feet. Gotta go down. Now scrum time now. Scrum goes backwards. And this time, Strand, after 4 scrums, they get the penalty. Finally, the referee rewards them with a penalty. And what are they going to decide? They go for pulls? No, they're going to go kick for the touchline. They want to get some points on the board. Or perhaps the the fly-off just slips there. Just hope he hasn't injured himself. He looks okay there. Loses his footing as he kicked that ball into touch. 19 minutes gone here in this first half. Third game gone here. Just over 5 minutes to play here in this first half. Line out time for Strand. They go to the middle. This time they win it handsomely. Now they set up a driving maul. It's a wraparound breakthrough with a driving maul there. Goes to the middle. The hooker. Takes it out there. Now gets it out to the hooker again, the number 2. He's very busy so far. Now player comes around the corner. It's the big number 8. It's a nice delayed pass and now gets turned over. Ball gets ripped away. So counter-attack is on here. Numbers on the outside. Now they're playing. Coach is shouting exit play here. Saul Williams kicks it out. Ball is not out though. Gets a funny bounce though. But now the defensive line can form from Melkbos Strand. But this is good running here from Strand's fullback. Look at him go. He's gained about 30-40 meters. Now the ball gets knocked backwards. Slightly high there in the tackle. He's at a high tackle. Players on his feet there. That was slightly high there. Get the scrum penalty. In fact, not scrum, the penalty for that tackle here at the breakdown. Now, Saud Williams, the fly off. Can he get into touch? Yes, he can. Now we have the line out. We've seen Melkbos battle a little bit line out time. 2 line outs going astray. Can they win it now here? They go with a short option of 4-man. Just got to throw to the front here. Just got to throw to the front here. Try and go basic 2-ball. Try and win it to the front. We're on halfway here. They go on. It's horribly skew there. Outside shoulder. So lineouts continue to be a problem here for Melkbos Strand. Can't find the lineout ball here. Coach is just telling the hooker, just got to relax. We'll chat at half time. Got to regroup at half time because the lineouts have not been working here for Melkbos Strand. It's costing them because they should have been maybe further in the lead here. At the moment, it's just 3-0. 22 minutes gone. Got 3 minutes left here in this first half. It's gone quick. Gain another scrum reset. This is the one area where I think where Strand has the advantage. If they can 4 penalties to get that scrum penalty, they got it the last one. They showed their dominance. They're clearly the heavier pack and more dominant pack here, Strand. Now, they go in with a scrum now. Full 8-man. Look at that scrum. Strand going forward. That's a really dominant scrum now. They get it out to the 30. Looks like a forward pass. They slide forward pass. Referee allows play to go on. Now it's pick and go from Strand. Player was in the way there for the scrum off. Referee doesn't see it that way though. Says play on for Strand High School. They have the ball. Now ball goes on the short ball. Kane goes to the option of a short on pass. Now gets it out to number 30 who shows a show and go. Throws a huge show and go there. Look at him go here. Pumps his legs. Now he goes into 22. He needs support now. This is more like it from Strand. They've come alive here finally. From the number 13. Makes that bust. Now they get it out to Hooker. He gets out to the winger. Winger gets it out now to the flanker. He steps in the inside. Gets the offload. This is better here from Strand. Can they score here before halftime? Comes away now. One off runner for the big tight end. Thin. Gets it away. And here we have it now. Ball gets out to the show and go here for the fly over Strand. He's going to get a try time. That is exactly what the doctors ordered for Strand. Show and go. Spotted the gap. And Strand go in for the first try just before halftime. It's Akib Fani, the man. Fanaga Fani. Akib Fani. There we have the replay. Ball comes out. And Akib Fani, look at him. Show the gap in front of him. Saw a forward in front of him. Showed and go. Spotted the gap. And well, that was his try for all money. Great work there from Akib Fani. The fly off. He goes in for the try. 5-3 here up for Strand High School. And he's kicked it over. He's kicked it over. So score now goes to 7-3 for Strand High School. 7-3 now to Strand High School. There's a replay again. Scrum off got it out to the referee. Was marching off all the players. Look, he saw forward in front of him, saw the gap, showed and go. And well, that was great work from Akib Fani to score that try. Now it's on half time there. The hooter goes. Just need to kick this out now. Strand. Oh, they want to play still. They don't worry about the hooter. Now the winger steps on the outside. They're just saying holding the ball, and that's the end of the first half. So first half comes to the end, and Strand High School, they are in the lead here with that try they scored just before halftime. There we go, the score 7-3, and join us for the second half.
Yes.
Ons moet nie hier so los. Ons moet nie hier krap nie, want dis 'n mikrofoon so. Nee, daar's nie 'n speaker nie. Daar moet niks uitkom nie. Los dit. Reggie los. Kom weg daar. Die speaker is daarso. Daarso, by die trappe, daar waar die mense nou opstap. Daarso waar 'n wit trappe. Daar's 'n speaker wat daar is.
Kan ons op die klappe gaan sit?
Want dan daarso is een en daarso is een. En daarso is een. Daarso by daai daarso waar die oom met die tafel is, net agter hom. So daar's 'n paar speakers.
En kan ek in die door gaan kyk vir die les? Papa, gaan ons daar by die wit trappe gaan sit en kyk vir die rugby?
Nee, gaan nie hulle alleen doen.
And welcome back to. Thank you. Oh, it's fine. All right, thanks. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the second half here, the under 15A clash. It's 25 minutes per half here. We're at the A field at Melkbosstrand field here. Referee's underway here now in the second half. Strand in the lead here, 7-3. We scored that try just before halftime. The home side, Melkbosstrand, they take it in now. Ball comes out nicely here for Melkbosstrand. Ball comes out now here for the back line. Melkbosstrand. This is good hands going over the top now. Plenty of space here. They try to keep the ball into play. Oh, but he just gets bundled into touch there. Good defense. Good defense from Strand there. Just making the hit. That's great stuff there. So Strand, they get the line out here now. Got to make this count. It's 7-3. Now it's line out time. Very important line out here. They go all the way to the back. It's a bit low, but it gets well taken from the flanker. Now they give it out to the 8-man in midfield. He carries powerfully. Look at him go. Just on the 22-meter line now. Ball is a bit slow coming out, but now they still have it. Comes out to the fly off. He gets it out to his back line. Just simple joint pass. Oh, and that last pass was just too low for the winger to gather. And that's just a slight fumble there, knock on. And so unfortunately, just a small knock on there coming. Can I ask you a favor? Can you ask one of the first team sheets of you printed one, thank you, written one out. We back on. First team game. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. You have the sheet for us. Printed. Yes, the first team. This is the first team game. The main game. And we're just back to the action now here on the A field. Melkbosstrand score still 7-3. Yeah, it stands. Sorry, I made the other way around. In fact, that is strand. Oh no, it's Melkbos. Right, we're back to the action. 28 minutes gone. That's a big scrum here from Strand now. All sorts of pressure. Referee not rewarding them there though. Massive scrum there. We've seen a couple of big double shoves here from Strand. They're only getting that one penalty in that first half. Melkbosstrand battling here at scrum time, definitely. Also at line-out, so set piece has been a bit of a problem for Melkbos today. The score still 7-3. The visitors, Strand, they in the lead. This is the under 15A game. Game 3 here on the A field. Remember, we still have another 3 games after this. We have the under 19B game coming up shortly. Then the under 16A and then the main one. The first game. Again, this time ball pops up the side. That's good defense there from Strand. Good ball presentation here from Melkbosstrand. Now they're on the charge there. Runs hard, runs direct. They need more ball in hand play here to Melkbosstrand. Now they go blindside. Slightly isolated there, but he fights hard in the tackle. That's good meters gained there. This is more like it for Melkbosstrand. Now they get out the forwards. Slightly high there. The referee allows it to play on. Ball comes backwards to the forwards. So Melkbos still keeping the ball here in hand. They go with a long pass now. Now the fly of Saud Williams. He kicks it downfield. Is there anyone chasing here now? It's the fullback of Strand. He comes across, picks up the ball cleanly there. So Strand have it now. Counter ruck there. Good defense here from Melkbosstrand. Is that offside or not there? Melkbosstrand have it here. Game is getting a bit loose here now. It's back and forth stuff. Ball goes over the top there. Is this going to go to touch? Yes, it is. So great touch finder there for Strand. Excellent stuff from them. Excellent stuff on them. Great touch finder there from them. I'll keep for me. Alright, for me. Now it's line out time. Stuff here, guys. Line out time now. Goes to the back line now. Goes to Strand. Strand carries hard now. They change direction. Oh, that ball goes over the top. Luckily, it gets gathered from the. Looks like it's the number 8 there, the big number 8. Yes, he is. He gathers it nicely. Now, pick and go from the winger. Strand on the front foot here now. They mean business here in the second half. Trying to extend that lead. Is that offside play there from Melkbosstrand? Not 10 man there, surely. Now the 8 man breaks hard. Look at him go. Powerful run from him. Ball comes out. Now they switch direction. The fullback has it. Can he go all the way? Gets his arms loose. And he goes over for the number 7 flanker, who scores the try for Strand. Strand mean business. They score the second try. Excellent stuff from them. There we have the replay. all started from the big 8 man. He made the bust to the middle. Then they changed the right direction to the fullback. Joined the line. Got his hands free. That was the important part. And he got it out to the flanker who went over for that try. Put in the great dive. And now the score goes to 12-3. That is excellent stuff, really. 12-3. Oh, and that kick unfortunately goes towards the left. It's short and the lax direction as well. So score going to remain 12-3 here. It was a good contest at the breakdown there. Player was unlucky not to get the ball, but quick ball was required. Fullback got it. Got the hands through the tackle and the pass to his fellow teammate, the flanker, who goes over for the second try. Score now, 12-3. And 33 minutes gone in this game. 17 minutes remaining. Remember, it's 25 minutes and a half. So we just got over 16 and a half minutes remaining in this game. Oh, ball goes in a bit of no man's land there. But the fullback kicks it out now. And, well, it's made up for that one. Bit of a loose pass there. But he made up for that one, definitely. Kicks it out to touch. And now it's going to be a line-out for Melkbosstrand. Now, Melkbosstrand, the line-outs haven't worked for them. Unfortunately, it hasn't worked for them now. So they need to just consolidate things here. Keep it simple at line-out time here. Just got to throw it to the front. Earlier, they threw way over the top too many times. Just stick to the front line out here. Go to the front ball. Taking very long here. And again, this time, they throw it right now. They find the jumper. This time, they mean business. Now, Melkbosstrand, they got to make it count here. This is where they have to score to stay in this contest. They are just 2 meters out from the try line. Referee has his arm out for advantage. So if something doesn't come away, they're going to come away with a try here. Can they come away? Goes backwards. Plenty of numbers to the left here. And well, they're over. Melkbosstrand is over. So they finally get the try. First try of the game for them. Score goes to 12-8. 12-8. Goes over for the try. There we have the scrum kept man. Goes over, goes with a big reach. Over for the try. 12-8. Now the conversion to come. Can he kick it over? And unfortunately, he's just missed that one. So, score remains 12-8. Here. Yeah, it's 12-8, 12-8. Now it's going to be a tap and go here now. Score is 12-8 here, 12-8. So Melkbosstrand now on the front foot here, on the 22. Ball in hand approach. It's third of a ball here for Strand here. Third of a ball now. They in the 22 here now. They get the offload going to Akib Fani, he scored that first try. Now Ken Strand, make it count here. They get it out to the big tight head prop. Breaks off the first tackle. Now fights hard. Goes to ground. Now Strand still here. 1 meter out from the try line. Strand just got to keep the composure. Still they keep going here. Patience needed. Pick and go time from the flanker. He gets tackled backwards. Now they go blind. Can they go over? Yes, they can. It's going to be a try for Strand. It's going to be a try now for Strand. And, well, they extend that lead now to 17. 17-8 now. There we have the replay. Pick and go time. Ball was given on a short run to the fullback, who goes over for his third try of this game here. So now 17-8 with a kick to come. Akib Fani, the fly off. Can he kick it over? And he does, he kicks it over. So 19 points to 8 now. 19-8. 19 points to 8 now here. Strand in the lead. Liam Julius is the man on screen. The fullback who scored that. Yeah, so 19-8 there. Score. Kicked it over. Yeah. So 19-8 to Strand. We're just confirming the score there. They in the lead here. Last 10 minutes of the game here. Can Strand just finish this game off nicely? Now the show and go. Akib Fani goes to the chip kick over the top. Saud Williams gets it now from Melkbosstrand. He's the fly off. He gets it out to his back line. Melkbosstrand now changing. Referee not going to give away for penalties here now. Plenty of holding on. Oh, that's great defense from Strand there. Tackling him backwards. Now they break that first tackle. Goes to second man. Still Melkbos have it now. They get it out to a one-off runner. This time, Strand's defense come up quick. Referee saying not rolling away. The option now, Saud Williams, he kicks it with touch. That's a good kick from him there now. Just outside the 22. Now it's a line out time. Very important line out here. Goes to the top. Oh, throws it over the top there. Lineouts haven't been working for Melkbos all day. They've just won one line out. So Strand are going to come away with it now. Player tackled in the air there, surely. Oh, ferocious time, a rock time there. Player tackled out the ball there, surely. Yeah, definitely there. There we go. Referee saying early tackle there. Tackled in the air as well. So Strand come away with a penalty. That's an excellent kick now at the side of the field. Plenty of action out there. Players going hard at each other, not holding back. It's good to see game played in good spirit from both sides. Here's the last game of the season. As I mentioned, this is an excellent game so far here. Game 3, the under 15A clash. Last 7 minutes of the game here now. Strand come away with it now. It's the big number 4 lock. Standing in midfield, carries hard. Now they get it out to the big lock. Now changes direction. They go with the boot on option. Can this ball hold up for them? Oh, that's great cover there from, looks like it's the winger who gets tackled backwards. So it's just going to be a 22 dropout, or sorry, a goal line dropout. Yeah. So for the viewers there, it's just going to be a 22-meter dropout. Ball wasn't carried over. He was defending the ball and he took it over, but he didn't carry it over the line. He got tackled over, so therefore it's a 22 dropout for Melkbosstrand. Now they ball in hand approach now. Akib Fani. He goes now with ball in hand. Now it's still Julius who gets going. Still Strand have it. Now they get the offload going. Number 5 carries. Ball comes out slowly, but now comes nicely for Strand. A great short ball there. Now they go again with a boot or the option, cross kick. Where does this land? Oh, and the winger just couldn't gather that one. Just knocked it on in the process. But great idea, great play there from Strand. Keeping the energy, keeping the ball alive here. Last 5 minutes of the game.
Come on, Apples.
Now a scrum feed now here for, looks like it comes away here for Melkbosstrand now. Saud Williams running into traffic. That's great hands, playing a bit of hot potato now. Now they want to go from their own try line. It's the last 5 minutes of this game. Oh, and end the process, as I said, hot potato. They lose the ball there in contact. But referee says play on here. Wow, thought that ball went forward. But he says it's gone backwards, so Malk will still have it now. They give it out to the try scorer, the man with the pink scrum cap. He only knows one way, and that's running through the front door, running straight. Now, Strand defense again, coming up quick, making their tackles. Still the score, 19-8. 46 minutes, 4 minutes to play here. Now Melkbosstrand go on that short side. They're trying to fight hard and stay in the contest. And it's a knock-on, unfortunately. That player just comes to an end there. And we're back again. Now, Strand on the front foot now. Julius joins the line. He gets it out now to Akib Fani. Look at Fani go. Gets out the winger on. He gets tackled and loses the ball. Now Melkbosstrand get it. And that's a massive hit there as well from Julius. This game has been very physical and fast here. Players, and that's unfortunately play off his feet there now. And this is going to be a yellow card. Not rolling away. The scrum off gets a yellow card. Discipline, discipline, discipline. No, that was cynical. But I was very surprised the referee going to his pocket there so quickly. And at this late stage in the game as well. Very surprising to see that. Now they kick it downfield. Last 2 minutes of this game now. It's now or never for Melkbosstrand here. Melkbosstrand unfortunately will lose this game. It's 19-8 here. They still trail by 11 points. Don't think they can score 2 tries here. It's too little time. And that's well defended there. Just bundled into touch. Great defense. Made his tackle. Knocked the hook in into touch. And, well, they're going to get the line out. Strand. They've been really outstanding on defense here. Unfortunately, Melkbosstrand have not made any waves in the second half. They've tried very hard. But Strand have made all their tackle here. Strand High School. Now they throw over the top. That's a clever move there. Goes towards the number 5 lock. That is a really smart throwing it over the top there. Eluding all the jumpers, eluding all everyone. That was excellent play. Now it comes away. Pass has gone backwards. Still there. Clean it up here is the number 14 of Strand. But a scrappy play now. Gets it out to his outside backs. Strand is still playing here. Still full of energy. Still full of life. We're in the last minute of this game now. 1 last minute remaining. Strand have it now. Now they go to the boot. I keep finding his charge down. Fani. Now he kicks it downfield. Where does this land? Goes to Saud Williams. Saud. Now he needs to pass. Join pass. There we go. Gets it over the top. And now where's the support? Players off his feet there. Surely. Yeah, referee says that. That was clear as daylight there. Lost his footing. Now Saud Williams has it. They get out to the try scorer there. Now Morgan's got to throw it over the top there. They surely got to score here in the corner. And they're going to score. So this game is not over. They scored a try there. And, well, it's 19-13. There's the try. Look at the replay. Man on the overlap there. Carried it nicely. Just needed to shift the ball, and they did that exactly. And, well, try scored in the corner there. Player coming around. And, well, that's going to be the end of the game as well. So, unfortunately, Melkbosstrand going to come short there. Strand, they're going to come out victorious here now. 19-13. I should know they made a mistake on the score because didn't they score 3 tries actually? It's the 3rd try actually. Kick to come. And it goes over. But that's going to be the end of the ball game. And Strand are going to come out victorious here. 19-15. Strand win this game. 19-15. And here we have it on screen. The under 15 clash ends with Strand coming out victorious. 19-15. Join us shortly for game 4. It's coming up really short.
Sour milk. Hij zegt echt dat dat zei, dat was een strijd aan woorden. Want jullie pakken hem zo die samen daar. Hoe moet ik maar interview? Ja, ik ken me bij. Ah, kijk, hoe kan ik hoe kan ik lekker zien dat zo gewoon. Ik daar en daar en bro. Ik kan lekker sterk.
Good afternoon and welcome to Game 4 here at the Melkbosstrand A Field. It's now the under 19 Bs, the second team. They've taken the field now. The second team, they're taking on Strand under 19B team versus Melkbosstrand, the home side. It's two awesome teams going hard at each other. This is the second team game, as you call it, the under 19B. This is game 4 now. Still have another 2 games after this. The under 16A clash, and then also the main clash, the first team game. We also see so far in the games, Melkbosstrand only winning that first game, the third team game, and then the under 14As and under 15A Strand winning both those games. So it's 2-1 at the moment, and this is game 4. The under 19B clash, the second team. That's the big boys. Some of these guys playing their last game today. Now we get us underway now. Strand playing in the maroon and green. And, well, Melkbos, they're the home side. They kick us off. So here we have it now. Ball gets carried now for Strand. Strand get it now on the front foot. Tackler just avoids that. Pulls out of the tackle. Now referee say, got to release him now. Player gets released. Now gets off to a Route 1 Rugby. Just giving it to a pot of forwards. Carrying it up nicely. Now picks and goes here. Strand. They're gaining good meters. Ball shoots out loose there. But Strand still come away with it. Comes away with it now. Bit of confusion there as to where to pass. And referee says that's a penalty. Ruck is formed there. Can't have his hands in the ruck. Oh, that's a great touch finder there for
And they see you saved in chat.
and we have the first line out of the game here. It's a second team game. There we have a great line out work from Strand High School now on the front foot. That's a great short ball there. But now gets tackled by the big number 13. And he gets the ball. He rips it away. That is excellent stuff from him. Rips it away. Now it comes away for Melkbosstrand. They kick it downfield. Strand have it now. They run it back. Cracks on the gas here. This is exciting rugby here from Strand. Now they get the ball out to the forwards again. Rumbles it up, spins up the tackle. Surely that's offside there. The whole back line of Melkbosstrand coming up really quick. Ball gets kicked. But now Melkbos come away with it. So that rush defense has really worked out. And, well, it's a penalty for Strand. Strand High School get the first penalty for holding on. Now the options. Do they go for the points or do they kick to the side? They're going to kick up for the line out. They're going to get that driving more. Perhaps working. It's nicely kicked into that far side there. There we have it. Now it's a line out there. Oh, throws over the top, unfortunately. So that is a big mistake there from Strand in the green zone. Threw it over the top. For Melkbosstrand, they come away with it now. That's well carried there from the big tight head prop there. Just bundles his opposite number. Now he gets back to the fly off. He's in the pocket. Oh, that's going to be a penalty there. Going to come back for all the penalty.
You're not allowed to get away with goodbye.
Try for us. Now the ball comes away for Melkbosstrand. Melkbosstrand have it now. They're trying to run the ball from their own line in their own 22. Melkbosstrand have it here now. Slow ball coming out. He's going to go with a box kick here. He kicks it over the top. Oh, that's well taken in the air by the fullback there of Strand. Really had his eyes on that ball. Caught it really nicely. Now the big number 4 rumbles it up now. Got to go to the ground. And it's a turnover ball here. So ball has been ripped away. Melkbosstrand come away. And that's a big clean out there from the tight head prop. Melkbosstrand now carried it straight now. Ball gets distributed to the back line. Steps in the inside centre. Comes out nicely for a one-off runner. Big number 8 carries. Now comes out to another forward. He makes good meters. Look at him drive. Gets support from his winger and forwards. Melkbosstrand here on the front foot, making really good round. Now gets out to the big tight end. He's a big man. Over 120 kilos. Huge unit there. It's the big tight end prop. Now the option of going to the boot. Kicks it with his left foot. But good cover there from Strand. They come across with it. Now they get it going forward now again. Still carries well, Melkbosstrand. They get it out to the backs now. Fullback joins the line. Oh, just throws a bit of a backward pass, but gets tidied up by the number 12 here. He runs a bit of sideways, but look at him go. Still on his feet. Now he gets brought to ground. He carries one way again. Ball gets lost in the process. Oh. Strand come away with it here. Score still 0-0. Now it's turnover ball here. So it's end-to-end stuff here. Both sides losing the ball in contact. Now they get it out to that big tight head prop. The 120 kilogram. He's not going to be an easy guy to stop all day. Carries again nicely. Now they get out to the back line. That's ball and all tackle there. Ball has gone forward from Strand. Melkbosstrand go now blindside. Still they have it here, Melkbos. Keeping the ball nicely in hand. Not gaining much ground, but keeping the ball most importantly. Very slow to come out. Now they get it out to a forwards and he makes a couple of meters. Although it's good defense from Strand again. Now they decide they're going to go with the left foot option. Is he out in the full? No, it's not. It's a brilliant kick. Takes his side into the 22. So excellent option there from Melkbosstrand. Going with the boot. Kicking it with that left foot into touch. Excellent stuff there from him. Now it's Strand in their own 22. Ball gets carried back to their fly-off. Can't kick this out on the full. So it's play on here. Gives it out to the winger. Melkbosstrand now. They have the ball in hand. They also decide they're going to kick this ball out. There we have it now. Look at him cracking the outside guess. Oh, and just the forward pass. Cracked the gas on the outside, and then the pass was forward. Unfortunately, that was just really unlucky there. Ran on the outside just as he passed it. The hands was going forward, and the ball went definitely forward there.
Net 5 meter. Kom van die lijn af. Los je moet weggaan inside.
Yeah, referee calling loud so everyone can hear. It's quite loud here with the band singing now. Now Melkbos Strand on the front foot. They go with a dummy switch, 2 dummy switches. The fly runs to the outside. Can he go all the way? He gets the pass going in and lose it backwards. Oh! Just got to see the replay there as they've gone forward because the fullback scored the try there. But the referee's saying it's a knock-on. So there the fly off. Throws the dummy. Then gets the pass. And oh, that has gone forward, unfortunately, there from the fly off. Unfortunately. There we have the students coming alive here. Great spirit being shown. Everyone is in the sync now. Everyone's still coming in for the first team game. Still one more game after this and then the first team game. So, excellent stuff here. Now it comes away from Melkbosstrand here. Bit of a slip. Now still has it. Comes away there to the left-hand side now. Ball gets carried. One off run again. Now they go to that blind side again. Short pass there. Short ball. Now gets dumped to the ground. That's good defense there. Holding the ground here, Strand. But now Melkbosstrand. That's quick balls. Good hands there between the forwards. Good ruck work as well. Recycling the ball really nicely. Now they get out to the fly off. Throws the dummy. Ball goes backwards. Still they have it here. Now they come on the outside. Cracks on the gaze there. The outside centre. Oh, that's a brilliant tackle there. Brilliant cover tackle from his outside number. Melkbosstrand now getting front football here. This is better stuff from them. Quick ball required. Plenty of numbers to the left. If they can get this ball out quick. Now they get it out. There's an overlap there. 2-man overlap. Just needs to pass it. Oh! It's forward pass there. And referee calls timeout. He's going to have a word here with the captains. Both captains there. Oh, referee just laying the law down, as we say. Having a word to both teams. Plenty of chat, plenty of chirp. And, well, that's a penalty for offside play there from Strand. And immediately, they kick it into touch. So they're going to set up that line out now. I can almost assure you they are going to go for a driving maul here. Just 5 meters out. There we go. I called the driving maul. It's coming. Driving maul. Can they go all the way now? Just a couple of meters out. Melkbosstrand. Big tighter prop carrying it there. Still short. Ball pops out loose. Still they have it, Melkbosstrand. Can they score the first try of the game here? They switch directions. They get it out again to the big boy. The tight end prop is over 120 Ks. And what has happened here now? Referee's given a yellow card. So, yellow card for Strand there for ill discipline. Yeah, offside play there. So they're going to play with 14 men. Yellow card there for Strand. Unfortunately, discipline. Now they look like they're going to play a set move here. tap and go stuff. And are they over? Yes, they are. So it's try time for Melkbosstrand. They score first here in this game. Great set move, tap and go. Well played try, and they go over. There you have it. Drive his legs, pumped it over, put the reach in, and he goes over for the first try for Melkbosstrand High School. Over. And he's kicked it over the conversion, so it's 7-0 here. 7-0. So now we kick off here. 15 minutes gone in this game. And, well, time is flying by so fast here. And that's a penalty. Penalty there for Strand High School. They get the penalty. Now they got to make us count. It's their first penalty or first entry into 22 here. And, well, they kick it to the sideline there. So they also want to get up their line out going. Remember, they're playing with 14 men as well. So maybe the best option is to kick it to touch here and just buy our time. Oh, they're taking their time here, line out. Now they go to the front. That's good line out ball. They get the driving ball going. Look at them go. This driving ball is moving forward now. Slightly high though. They need to bring it down here, Melkbosstrand. It's gone backwards. Still though. Strand have it. Oh, and it's turnover ball. That is a crucial turnover there. Strand High School are going forward. Ball was in the air and then they got bundled backwards. So great maul defense from the home side. Melkbosstrand, great maul defense from them. Excellent stuff to deny Strand their first points of this first half. Crucial work there. As I said, great defensive work on the maul there. So now, Melkbosstrand have the scrum feed now. Comes out now, runs hard. Is big number 12 there of Melkbosstrand. He carries well. Ball gets carried back now to the fly-off. He kicks it downfield. Where's this gone? It's gone into Rosette there in the stand. Hasn't gained much ground though. So it's line out time here now. 4-man line outs. Now they go. It's slightly skew though. Yes, it is. That was clear and obvious. Outside shoulder skew throw. So unfortunately, just lose it out on that one. Opportunity goes a begging there for Strand. And well, Melkbosstrand. It's 19 minutes gone. They in the lead here. There are plenty of parents, plenty of supporters all coming in. It's getting fuller here. Each game, more and more people are coming. Remember the first team game? There's still one last game after this. It's still 16 and then the first team game, which everyone is coming for. That's the bragging rights. That's the main game of the day. At the moment, though, it's the second team, or the under 19B as we know it. It's their game now at the moment. And a bit of movement up front again there. Yeah, I want to ask you, 25 or 30 for this one. Yeah, we have still back to the action now. We still have a play in the sin bin here for Strand. It's the number 14 winger. Now Melkbos trying to make the break now. They break to the cap. Look at him crack on the gas now on the outside. It's the number 11 winger. Now he gets brought down the ground. Great cover tackle. Still Melkbos trying here on the front foot. It's a cut-out pass here to the number 8. Good defense on him. The hooker making that tackle. Melkbos trying here on the front foot. They have the attacking players ready and they play a pot out the left. Plenty of numbers on the outside. The inside centre cracks on the gas and says, see you later. What a try. Wow, wow, wow. The inside centre cracks on the gas for Melkbosstrand. They go in for the second try. Wow. Zandrich Nel showed a clean pair of heels there. Look at this. Ball comes out the back there. Gets it to Zandrich now, the number 12. Look at him go. Pins his ears down and says, this is my try. What a try there. Excellent burst of pace. Cracks on the gas. And that's the second try there. So 12-0 to Melkbosstrand here in this first half of this under 19B clash. I should ask the guy how long the play is. Sorry? It's 30 and 30. First team is 35. Yours is wrong. Ball gets kicked deep now here from Strand, and they are unfortunately running this game. It's 30 minutes or half here, remember. So 23 minutes gone. Strand, unfortunately, chasing this game now. Referee's got a penalty advantage out for them. There we have it now, 23 minutes on the clock here, Strand. So score remains at 12-0 here. And referee's going to come back for the penalty advantage he was playing for. Yeah, he was playing penalty advantage, so that's good refereeing, being consistent here. Oh, the ball gets thrown over the top there, but it comes away for Strand. The number 8, he gathers that one. So lucky for them, they still keep the ball. And they're back to 40, from 14 players, they're back to 15 players now. Now Strand have it on the front foot. And it's the number 10 fly off. Spots a gap, goes over. And just like that, Strand are back in the game. Great individual try there from the fly off. Saw the gap, spotted the space. Try for the fly off there, Logan. There we have the replay. Fly off was looking for options, but decided to go on his own here. They took the line on his own, showed and go. And well, it was a mismatch as well. Flanker on fly off, and they get it over there. So score goes to, what is the score? Score goes to 17-7 now. So an action-packed first half here, 17-7. So there we go, they kick it off here now. So last 2-3 minutes of this first half. Now Strand crack on the gas. They're coming back in this game here now. Oh, should have seen the guy on the inside. Yeah, it is inside center. Didn't see that option. He just kicked it over the top. Oh, number 11 cracking on the gas there. Showing a clean pair of heels. Referee just calling time out here for a bit of an injury. Yeah, just having a change there. Number 24 coming on there for the inside centre. Number 12 just going off with an injury. Looks like it's an HIA test there. Now let's play on here now. So that man coming on the field there, number 24, immediately carries hard there. Goes direct. Now they go to the boot. Ball gets kicked. Gets a bounce, goes backwards. So still play on here for Strand, and now they come away with it. They kick it downfield. Melkbosstrand come away with it now. They're backwards. They carry it. And look at that crowd on the far side. Just getting excited. Gets out to the forwards. Just got good short ball there. Good hands. Referee's got a penalty advantage out here now. There we go. Penalty advantage for the high tackle. Slightly high there from Strand. So they're going to get that penalty here. Which is 2 minutes before half time. So for Melkbos, they just want to extend that lead. Hold that lead. Keep it, that scoreboard going. Here we have all the crowds there. They're loving it out here. Everyone's coming in here. Moms, dads, brothers, sisters, family, friends. Everyone's here at the moment now on the A field here at Melkbosstrand High School. Now Melkbosstrand have the ball. It comes away for the big tight head. He's a man that's over 120 kilograms. Really big unit. Tight head prop. Ball slowly coming out now. Gets it out to the fly off. And it's that new man in the field, the number 24. He gets it now. Now the scrum off tries to show and go. Tries to sneak around the edges. But he gets marked. Now they go blind. Plenty of numbers on the outside. Oh, and he's just missed that up one. Just forcing that pass. Should have maybe just kept the ball in hand. Gone down the ground and set up the next phase. But referee has been playing advantage there. So there's going to be a penalty for the high shot. And just wonder what is Melkbosstrand going to do here now? Do they extend the lead here? Or they're going to do that. They are listening to me, definitely. They're going to extend the lead. They're going to try and just get a penalty here and extend that lead. This will also be most likely the last play of the first half as well. In fact, Nate kicks it over. Still a bit of time. In fact, so score goes to 27 now. 27 with the last play here of the first half. Just about 30 seconds on the clock here. Just waiting for the hood to go. Just gonna have the kickoff here now. It's a second team game, remember. Still 2 more games after this remaining. And they have that ball hanging kick there now, and that is off time there, referee saying. But there's still a penalty advantage coming. Oh, that's a great tackle on the opposite, number 13. Ball gets kicked into. Referee says, no, we're going to come back for the penalty. Yeah, it's time up on the clock. It is off time. In fact, they're going to go for a scrum here. So it's just going to be... Yeah, it's half time at the moment soon. Just last play. So the hooter goes now, but they're going to play the last scrum. So we're going to have the last play of this first half here. Time has gone really fast. 20 points to 7 here. Melkbosstrand, the home side, in the lead. On the A field here. Comes away for Strand. They want to get front football. That's a nice switch there. They go to the fullback who carries nicely. Now they throw the long pass over the top there. A short pass here. The winger cracks on the gas. Oh, and he tries to get the inside ball in. But that's going to be half time. Referee says that's the end of the first half. Score now, 20 points to 7. And, well, Melkbosstrand, they in the lead. They take the lead here, 20 points to 7. And welcome back to the second half here of the under 19B clash. We're here at the Monolton A school field, and there we have already. Referee's got a knock-on advantage there straight from the kickoff. So it's a second team game here. Game has been action-packed.
So this one?
So we just have a
Yeah. And then is that one? Yeah, that's the first one. Then we have this one where they score when they edge out the back. That takes us to 12. And then the last one was right at the end, the 10. Dummies and goes through the hole.
now we're back to the action.
Yeah, but no, it's 15-7. You have 27.
You have 20 points to 7.
It's 15. So that's 3 tries. So 2 tries to us, 1 to them.
Yeah, it's 15-7, it's right there.
Oh, did
Check here.
so? What are you saying? It's
15-7.
Oh, did I? Oh,
You gave them our
hear you.
try.
So we just have a correction of the score there. It's 15-7. We do apologize for that. 15-7 the score now. 31 minutes remaining. Or just gone. Yeah, score we just corrected there. 15-7.
But then,
That's right. Yes.
oh yeah.
The other game as well made a score here.
Oh no. I tried and I said no points, and the system still added the points.
Awesome. And now, that's just a missed kick, unfortunately. 15-7. So we just like to apologize for the mistake there we made. The score is 15-7, not 27. 15-7 to Melkbosstrand High School, second team. It's the under 19B, second team game here on the A field. We still have another game after this, the under 16As, and then the main game, the first team game. Now we kick off from the 22. That's a brilliant pass there from the number 15 on a slight eye tackle there. Looks like a player just got a finger in his eye there, around the neck. Ball gets carried back now. That's a good exit play, but not out. Ball not kicked out. So Strand have another opportunity here. They want to make it count here. They're chasing this game on. This time gets tackled there. Great tackle in midfield from the winger. Another good tackle there. 2 really good spot tackles. Now it's turnover ball here. And it's going to be it's going to be turnover ball from the knock-on. So excellent work there from the breakdown. So there we have it now. This game is just getting intense now. The second half is picking up. Scrum feed here for Melkbosstrand. Ball pops out at the back there. Now, long pass gets it over now. Centre goes hard and he bounces off the opposite number. Just brushes him aside. Oh, and this player was coming around the corner, the number 7. Wasn't expecting that one, and it's a knock-on. So, unforced error there. Big mistake from Melkbosstrand. They are luckily in the lead, but oh, we have it. Scrum now. Good position here for Hoërskool Strand here. They need chasing the game. 15 points to 7 down. And they score try here. They're back in this game. Now they break away the 8th man. Slightly isolated there. Player on his feet. But now Strand still have it here. They drive on. Big forwards coming around the corner here. This is the way they're going to do it. There we go. They're just going to go with forwards. Marching it up. Gain it comes now for Strand. Good meters gained. They come to the left again. Again, it's direct. Route 1 rugby. Forwards just coming around the corner. Running it straight up. Now they go on that short side. But they well looked after on that short side there by Melkbosstrand. The defense is holding up nicely. Now they give it out to the backs. They decide to shift it out now. Throws it out to the fullback. Now he gets it out to the winger. He has to step inside. He does exactly that now. Cuts in field. Good play. And referee has no advantage. So we're going to come back all the way for the... looks like it's going to be a penalty advantage there. So now it's going to be for offside play. So interesting decision of what they do here now. Do they go with a tap and go? Do they kick for touch? Or do they take the points? Oh, they're going to go for the line out. That's maybe the best option now here at the stage of the game. Going for the line out. Now it's a line out time here. Very important line out in the context of this game. Got to win this line out ball here. And, oh, it just doesn't lose it. He loses it in process there. Oh, Strand, they're going to kick themselves with that one. What a golden opportunity. They're in the 22, 5 meters out, and they lose a bread and butter line out. So Melkbosstrand come away with that one. They are lucky. And now they get their forwards going now, carrying. He's a bit upright here. He needs to go to the ground. Still going backwards. Now finally getting to ground. Our referee just saying we're going to come back there for... it's a penalty here for Melkbosstrand. So play in the side there clearly. And that's going to be a penalty for Melkbosstrand. Now they kick it into touch with that left boot there. Slow to the line out here is Melkbosstrand. They just want to keep their lead here. They go to the front. Oh, and that's third of a line out ball there for Strand. Oh, referee saying no, not happy with the line out. So for a moment, I thought Strand would get that turnover ball on the line out there, but referee said that line out feed wasn't properly thrown in. So he's going to ask to retake it again. Now they go to the front. That's a clever move. They get it out to the hooker. He cracks on the gas. Crowd goes absolutely bonkers on the far side there. Going wild. Absolutely coming alive here, the crowd. Hooker was bursting on that far side away. Now comes to the scrum off. He gives it out to the lock, who's been carrying all day long. This time gets tackled backwards. Now they go for the big left boot. This time kicks it straight down the throat of the fullback of Strand. Now he counters. He gets it out. That's a slight high tackle there. Yes, that was clear and obvious there. Very high as he came down the ground. That's a penalty for Strand. They're going to play quick here. It's a tap and go. Chip kick over the top. Where does this bounce? Oh, it bounces in the head of the flanker. Now he gets it going. Is that a forward pass? Yeah, that is clearly a forward pass there. Should have maybe just held on to the ball. Yeah, looks like he should have held on to the ball, not maybe forced the pass, but it's gone forward in the process. Now the ball comes out. There we have it now. Ball gets carried. Steps the first time. Steps the second. Still he goes. The number 12 of Melkbosstrand. Look at him go. Showing his power, showing his strength. This is excellent stuff on the inside centre. That's exactly what you want. And it's that type of fight that we've seen from Melkbosstrand. They've been much more hungrier for this game. They've been the dominant side, definitely. Now slow ball. Comes to the 9. Now they change direction to the left boot. Kicks it into space there. That's a good kick, turning them. And, oh, that is a great net gain for Melkbosstrand. Kick was pushed there backwards, and, well, he forced it on the side of the boot. That is a massive gain for Melkbosstrand there. Massive, massive gain. Oh, we still have 18 minutes remaining in here in this first half. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon, second half. 18 minutes remaining. It's the second team game, the under-19B games here at Milton High School, Ayfield. Now they go all the way to the back there. That's a good tackle made from the flanker there on the far side. Now they give it to the big boy, over 120 kgs. He's a difficult man to bring down. Look at him. Drive on there. Gain good meters. Now they get it out to the back line. Can they finish the job off here? It's the inside center. He's powerful, he's strong. Now they've got plenty of numbers to the right. Just got to hands it here. Oh, should have passed that one. There was plenty of numbers on the right-hand side there. Should have just drawn and passed. Can they finish it off now? Gets dumped to the ground, the number 13. Still, Melkbos have it. They give it out to the fly-off. He gets it out to a forward. They still have it here now. Just got to keep the composure. Now, the outside centre drives hard. He's been very influential in this game. Powerful carries. Plenty of numbers to leave. The long pass gets given out. Surely they've got to score here. Surely they have to score. Yes, they have to. Try time. Melkbosstrand go over there. Absolute delightful work. And it's Hoërskool, the winger, goes over there. Look at this work. Had to come. There was plenty of numbers on the left. Look at the long pass given out from the fly-off. And then Hoërskool stepped in the inside, spotted the gap, and went over for the try. Score now goes to 27. So 27 is the score now with a kick to come. And what does he do with this kick? Oh, unfortunately, can't come around there. So score remains 27. 27 is the score now, remains just over 15 minutes to play. There we have the replay. All the hard work was done by the forwards. Then got it out to his flower, threw the long pass over the top. And while the winger, Juster, goes over for the try. Oh, that's knocked on there from Strand. Melkbosstrand come away with it. That's a good offload there. Still the continuity players going here. Melkbosstrand opening it up here now. They are opening things up here. Game is really, as we say, the gates have opened. Inside ball. Another break through the middle. Oh, things are opening up here nicely. Now they go to the right side here, the blind side. Melkbosstrand in the 22 here. Score 27 now. They want to extend this lead. They want to close this game off. Now they come away to the 9. Gets it out to the fly off. Throws it out to the outside center. Man on the outside. But this time tucks the ball under the arm. Goes the route 1 option. Comes over the top now. It's a one-off runner. Slightly high tackle there. Referee says no. He went low into the contact, so it's play on. Now he gets it out to his fellow prop. Quick ball required to the right side here. Now it's coming to the fly off. Gets it out to the big boy. Look at that inside ball. Impressive stuff from him. They're going to go blind side here now. Fly off, gets it out. He decides he's going to skip the big boy there. Throws the basketball pass and still they have it. Coach is just shouting, keep to the structures here. Keep to the... There we have the Sunny Ball Williams offload over the top. Now they have it there nicely. And, well, that's a great penalty from Strand there. Good defense. They got the turnover there. Man was on his feet. Great work at the breakdown.
Did you leave your 3, right?
We have just 12 minutes remaining now on this game. Ball gets thrown to the back. That's good line-out ball there. Over the top. Now they go the short ball. The 8th man of Strand. He's been one of the warriors. He's tried really hard in a losing effort here. That ball slowly gone forward there. No, Rivers is play on. Oh, and he gets dumped to the ground there. Massive tackle. Now it's turnover ball here. Melkbosstrand, they crack on the gas. Can they catch him? Oh, just loses his footing there. Now throws the ball backwards. Plenty of numbers coming here. They just need quick ball. Strand. Oh, throws over the top there. The forwards are in there. And are they going to go over in the corner? Oh, that's a try-saving tackle there. On the outside. Counter ruck as well. Oh, excellent work from Strand there. They've certainly saved the try. Wow. Great work there. Great counter ruck. Here we have the Strand students there. They also coming out in their numbers here today. It's been well attended from both sides. It's getting fuller every single game. Remember that main first team game is the main attraction. Everyone will be coming for that in here. No doubt about that. Now they get it out now. Ball gets kicked in the air. Now it gets out top there. Oh, and he gets bundled in a touch. So just over 10 minutes remaining in this game here. 10 minutes on the clock. We still have 2 more games remaining. The under 16A game and then the first team game. So still some time on the clock left here. Oh, it's a line out there and a strand. Knock it backwards. Slightly high tackle there. Now they come away with it. Strand. Number 8 runs hard. We're in the last 10 minutes of this game now. If you just joined us, scores 20 points to 7. Melkbosstrand in the lead here. Well-deserved leaders. They've had a splendid game here. Now they break through the middle here. Strand now looking for support. He needs someone on the outside. Made the piddle, but was the option of the put right. But he's going to get a penalty there. He was taken off the ball there. Is this going to be the changing point of the game here?
No. I want to make sure we transition us so you can see like how my stuff's set. But
I'm also checking out what we must bring in and bring out. What is
Discord.
So we have 51 minutes on the clock here.
Sometimes, but generally it's not that bad. At the moment we have about a 1 to 2%. Yeah, earlier we had like a 7 so we're all just reconnected at this point.
So 51 minutes on the clock. We have 8 minutes left in this game. 8 minutes. Oh no, we still have 8 minutes remaining in this game now. 20 points to 7. Strand needs to score, try it to stay in this game. Can they score here? They march along now to stay in this game and keep it alive. Now they keep it going short past it to the hooker. Plenty of numbers on the left now. The flyout shows and goes. Gets the offload to the winger. Oh, penalty there. Get another opportunity now. And here we go now with a try move. Are they over? Yes, they are. Try time for Strand. They're still in this game. So they've got the important try there. 20 points to 12 here with a kick to come. Still Strand alive in this game. This game is not over, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes remaining. Strand scoring a try.
It's all stay. All stay. Yes. Oh yeah, sorry.
There we have it. It's kicked over, so 20 points to 14. We have a ball game on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. $20 points to 14. 6 minutes remaining. It's going to be a nervous ending here. For Melkbosstrand, they got to hold on here. There we have the crowds. Everyone wearing their Springbok jerseys. Remember, the Springboks take on the All Blacks at 5:10 today in the greatest rivalry series. And Rugby's greatest rivalry series is going to be an excellent way. So it's going to be a great game later on, 5:10. But still, we have business to deal with here in front of us. This is the second team game. They kick restart. Last 5 minutes of this game. Strand chasing it now. 2014. They're still alive in this game. Melkbosstrand got to defend for their lives here now. They go with the option of the boot. But now, Melkbos have it. They kick it over the top. Good defense here. Good press defense. They come across now. Got to make that tackle here, surely. Oh, and he does. He makes it. That's a very important tackle there. There was just one defender remaining. Now plenty of numbers to the left here, Strand. Plenty of numbers on the left-hand side here now. They got to just use their hands. That's a great tackle there from Melkbosstrand in the midfield. Short passes as they've gone forward. No referees play on. So they keep the ball in phases here now. Last 4 minutes of this game. Energy sapping stuff here. Is that on his feet there? Player was on his feet. He had the rights. Still play on. Now he goes to the boot. Kicks it in the air. Now player isolated there from Melkbosstrand. Strand trying to counter-ruck here, but still player on his feet. Plenty of shouts in the field. Counter on his feet and off his feet. There's the charge down now. So Strand still in this game. That was a high tackle there, surely. Number 14, yes. Saw that immediately. That was high. That was dangerous. Ah, it was definitely high. That got him on his chin there. That was a high tackle, definitely. Dangerous tackle there. Very lucky not to have got a yellow card there. And there we have the substitution. The man just been tackled high. He's going to go off now. And, well, immediately, the number 22, Logan, he's coming on again. And this time makes a huge error, not kicking the ball out. Oh, how costly is that going to be in this context of the game? Ball throws on the outside. Strand going to finish it in the corner. Can they go all the way? Oh, that's a brilliant tackle there on the far side. Now they're on the 22-meter line. 2 minutes remaining in this game. Strand want to win this game in the end. Oh, that kick, that ball never went out. That could cost them here. Melkbosstrand, what were they thinking? Oh, and it's a turnover ball. In fact, it's a penalty. So Strand are going to have one last opportunity here. 2 minutes remaining in this game. Wow. What on earth was the fly of Logan thinking? Should have just kicked the ball out. Oh, my goodness. If Strand score here and they win this game, got to say the blame is going to have to go to him because he should have just kicked the ball out instead of trying to go for an extra 30, 40 meters. That was really unnecessary. 2014. Melkbosstrand just hanging on here. And while Strand, they're chasing for victory here. They want to just end this game off on a high. Shame it happened to him last week or so. Now we have a last few minutes of the game here. Can Strand make it count? That's a good crash ball there in midfield. 1.5 minutes remaining here now. Can he hold on to the ball? Strand have it here now. Dancing feet, twinkle toes, you name it. Oh, and he intercepts it. Interception there from Melkbosstrand. Oh, great anticipation there from the outside centre. Had that ball gone through, could have been a different result here. There was plenty of numbers on the outside. Melkbos just got to keep their shape here now. In the last few seconds of this game. Keep it basic. Keep it route one. There we go. Just got to close this game off now. Couple of seconds to go. They get it out to the big man, the big boy. The man that's over 120 Ks. He carries well. 20 seconds to hold on here. They just need to keep it. Oh, and it's turnover ball here, Strand. They get a turnover. Oh, my goodness. Are we in for drama here at the end? There we go. There's the hooter now. Game is not over, though. Strand are playing. Now Strand throw the ball. Oh, it's interception. Is that going to be a yellow card there or a possible penalty? Now Strand go all the way. The number 12 runs. Oh my goodness, we in for a late drama here. That's a great tackle there. Now the penalty comes. Strand, got to make it count. Now they play quick. They play quick here. The 14 on the outside. Can he steal it here at the end? Referee still playing advantage, not 10. So we are in stoppage time here. Oh my goodness. This is energy sapping stuff here now. Tap and go here from Strand now. They go route 1. Number 5 carries hard. Now he gets it out to the tight head prop. Plenty of numbers to the left here. If they play the ball quickly, they go over that left side there. Oh, that's a good tackle, ball and all. As they gone forward, still plenty of numbers on the outside there. Cuts on the inside. Still they go here, Strand. They're still alive. Oh, that's a good double tackle there. That's excellent work on defense. Strand still have it now. They throw the long pass. Another great tackle. 2 huge tackles. Now Strand still keep it alive here. They still keep going. Melkbos tackling for their lives here. They want to win this game. Showing great commitment. Players off their feet. Is that the ball game? Yes, it is. So that will be the victory for Melkbosstrand. Well-deserved victories there now. That was excellent work. What a game. 20 points to 14. Excellent stuff there. Wow, what a game. Players are off their feet. Second team game. 20 points to 14. And well, we have another game coming up shortly. The under 16As will be playing in the next 5 minutes.
Is ek hele duidelik hoor.
cheerleaders and ook als sportgroep. We zijn het basically not possible with everything to do school and we thank you so much for what we have. Wij willen graag als je in de toekomst opdracht dat alle ondersteuners alsjeblieft niet weer achter die school alleen zijn blijven. We laten dat all supporters please remain behind the fireplace. As I was the student regarded, we are not a little sick, and we thought we could come out together and we can contribute. We are sure that there are no teams on this side of the field. Please, we can do it to technical box as soon as possible.
Ja, daai sak ja. Hy het alles weer teruggesit daar.
Okay.
Ja, they're running a marathon.
Kan ik kom thuis een club, wat zal ik boeken maken met de Chiefs aan in New Zealand? Crusaders. Maar dan als je een oorblik zou nog zo maken in de storm.
Sy is
Een oorblik meneer. Kijk wat maken boeken. Hij zal die oorkaptein wat zo.
Waar is dit nog 'n oomblik?
Dit is toch een oorblik dat zo.
Waar is nog een? Hy siek. Jy ook? Jy ook 'n oomblik?
Not. Let's go boys. Wat die jongen toe ook op laatst nou? Kijk op echt.
Dat is gespeeld veel. Vir Christopher. Dat net by die deur ingestap het vir Hoërskool. Pak op hom. Hartevol. 44 jaar oud.
Let's go Bolly, let's go Bolly! Oh, hier is een Mikey achter ons. Coachie? Mike kan je horen. Iemand aan het versteren. Iemand versteren. Nee, willen ze iets wat ik van niet zien met de landboek kan je. Een partij is een stolte gemaakt. Nou dat Bolly, hoe is hard? Hard, hoe is? Let's go, Shona. Let's go, Shona. Kom maar, zie even wie nog dijkt het. Nu maar even zeggen. Onder die tape. Come on! Well done, boss! Let's go, Reggie Bruto! Whoa!
Yeah. Okay, awesome. 1, 2.
To be done? You on? You on? On the same. Hi, good afternoon, and welcome to Game 5 here this afternoon. We do apologize for the first 2 minutes. We are back in the action now. It's the under 16A clash here now on the Melkbosstrand A field here. Here we have the action pack game is starting here. So far we've had 4 games and it's been 2 apiece here. Both teams, the third team and second team is both victories going to Melkbos, and then the under 14A and the 15A going to Strand. So far it's equal pigging. It's been equal stuff here. I have to say, what a great day of rugby it's been here so far. We still have one more game to come after this, the main game, the first team game. Now it comes out for Melkbosstrand. Oh, and it's a knock on there, just taking his eyes off the ball at the last moment. And unfortunately not holding on to that one. So it's going to be a scrum feed for Strand, the visitors. It'll be the first scrum of the game as well. Now we have a scrum feed there. That's a beautiful picture there from our cameraman. Now they change direction now. Strand, they go with a short ball. Ball gets thrown over the top and it goes loose. Now comes away for the winger. And then eventually the touchline wins that battle there. Just bundled into touch. See the stands getting full there on the far side. It's gone very quiet here at the Melkbosstrand A field now. The under 16A clash. If you just joined us, it's 0-0 here at the moment. No score. Now it's Melkbosstrand. The home side, they're getting the driving more going. Penalty advantage being played by the referee. If anything doesn't come from this. That was a great maul there in midfield. Now they drive on hard here. Where does the referee say? Oh, it gets charged down here, so it's play on. But they're surely going to come back for that penalty advantage. Or has it been? Yeah, it looks like it's been. Referee's played his full advantage for that. Now he gets a separate penalty. So holding on there at the breakdown. So that's excellent work there from. That's a penalty there for Melkbosstrand. Immediately the kicking tee comes on. So there we have it now. It's a penalty here. Silence in the air here now. First opportunity in this game. Can they draw blood? And oh, it's just gone to the left, unfortunately. So the score remains 0-0 here in this first 6 minutes of the under 16A clash. So still 0-0. Now it's a kick restart here for Melkbosstrand. They come away with it now. Here's a show and go. Now they still keep it coming. It's a chip kick over the top now. Where does this land? Was that play in front of the kicker? No, he's not. He still has it now. Inside ball from the winger. This is exciting stuff here from Melkbosstrand. They're in the 22. Got to make it count here now. Ball gets carried up nicely. Got to shift this ball to the left. Plenty of numbers. Referee's got his arm out for the advantage. Surely's got to suspend the ball out here. Pass the first tackle. Pass the second. Can he go all the way? Oh, just 1 meter short there. He's got to get it out to the left side. Plenty of numbers. Melkbosstrand got to score here now. Referee in the way. Oh. Oh, that's a penalty for Strand. Got to ask yourself though, the referee was in the way there. He was in the way there and possibly maybe saved the. What has happened there? Referee in the way. Player falls over him. Then he's given a penalty to Hoërskool Strand there. Like to see the replay on that one. Oh, unfortunately, we just can't get the replay there, but the referee was in the way. Player fell on him, and then subsequently there was a turnover from that. So Strand get away with that one. But for Melkbos, they'll be really upset with that one. They should have scored there. Oh, he's making shocking errors here. We are now. And welcome back to Global Sports Network. If you just joined us after 9 minutes here, that's the under 16A clash. Strand just getting a double penalty there, coming out of jail on 2 occasions, and well, they get the drive downfield as well. We're in game 5 of this afternoon. Ball comes loose now. It comes on the outside. So it's 2 knock-ons there. First knock-on from Melkbosstrand.
We want to ease ourselves into it, so it's going to take a while, which means it doesn't even need this, because we want to be big. We can just shoot like this line. Yeah, so what?
So I was thinking to reach it, that's what kind of makes sense for me to because it's on Discord already. I mean, if they play the replay and reach it,
Now it's a scrum feed here for now ball comes across now. Oh, and it's a bit of a knock on there. Bit of a fumble.
You know, if I get tripped up, I'll just keep it simple. I go to the white. I typically, when there's admin to do, school plays, I just go to the white and stick it.
yeah.
What do you use to blow our gear into the auto? It's done.
Now we're back to the action now. Strand on the front foot here in the 22. They want to make it count here. Now they keep going here now.
I'll just make sure there's a power there for my phone.
Still they pick and go. They pick and go here now, Strand. Just a couple of meters out here now. Can they make it count?
I've got my own chapter, but don't worry about it. We'll make sure everything's here what we need. And we're going to do a transfer.
Pick and go time here now. Strand keeping their composure now. Now the ball comes out to the back. Short ball. Oh, that's surely been knocked on there. Yeah, definitely saw that immediately. That was a knock on there for all money. There we have the replay. Forwards carried it up nicely. There was good platform laid for the backs. And then ball was given, and a short ball was just overrun there from the winger. Unfortunately, just stuck out his right hand and went knock on. So unfortunately, couldn't make that one count there. Now they play quick here, Melkbosstrand. That's a good hit there. Good solid rugby from both sides. He runs hard and there's a good tackle as well. Now it comes back, Melkbosstrand. And while they find touch, that's a good kick there. Good exit play from them, Melkbosstrand. Excellent work from them. That was great exit play there from them. Now the ball comes out now. Ball gets played out here. Slow ball coming. Now it comes out swiftly for Strand. Coming across is the winger there who makes good cover. Now he tries to get an offload going. Fights hard in the tackle. Now pick and go time here. Big carry there from the Potter forwards. Now they get it out to the inside side. He breaks one tackle but then gets tackled the second time around here. So he couldn't make much meters. Again, Route 1 rugby, going straight, going hard. Making good meters here, Melkbosstrand. But this time, penalty for holding on there. Player was isolated. He made good ground. But what was the important part was he ran away from his support. And that's where he got isolated. And immediately Strand, they point for the Sticks. They want to get some points on the board here. Very dodgy. Very no, it's gone silent here. So this chip's taking over now. Right, plenty of silence here in the air. Here comes the kick now. What is the kick doing? And it's over. So that's the first points of this game. The under 16A game. 3 points to 0. Strand. Make it count here. They on the board. So Strand, make it count here. 3 points to 0. Taking the lead and taking their opportunities. Strand on the front foot now. Long pass given on the outside. Numbers are plenty here. They just got a hands on. It's a good cover tackle. Should have passed that ball. Held on too long for it. Now, Melkbosstrand, make it count here. They want to play off turnover ball. Oh, gets picked in the air up there. Oh, that's dangerous play there. Oh, surely that's a yellow card there or red card. That player was absolutely hammered to the ground there. Oh, he's just getting up and playing. Look at this. This was absolutely dangerous. Number 8 picked up in the air, driven on his head. That should have been a red card, definitely. That was very red. Player was lifted through the 90, fell on his head. Referee, how has he not seen that? Surely it should have been a yellow card. Now Strand goes on. That player is on his feet there, but not sure if he's still okay there. Now he gets the offload. Melkbosstrand, oh, just overrunning that one. Still play on here. Game is fast and furious so far. Oh, another off the ball moment there as well. Jeez, that was the second one now. Player gets thrown over the 90. And oh, it's the exact player who got injured earlier. He goes to the interception. Plenty of action off the ball here. 2 spike tackles. Referee not picking it up. Oh, absolutely horrible to see these type of things happen. Both tackles going through the 90. Players falling on the head. Referee hasn't seen both of it. Just wonder if his assistant referee needs to come in action here. Just call it. Oh, really unfortunate to see 2 spike tackles being missed. And the one was really severe. One of the players falling on the head. That was not a pretty sight to see. Just glad he's still playing though. And that's a great touch finder there from, in fact, no, it's going out on the full. So I beg your pardon there. Referee saying it's been kicked straight out on the full. Referee just signaling. It's been kicked out straight on the full there. So the line-out's going to take place there on that 10-meter line, just outside the 22, basically in the 15-meter zone. That's great line-out ball from Melkbosstrand. That's exactly what they want. Referee's got his arm out for the advantage. Now gets the short arm ball there, given. Now another long pass over the top now. Another shifting on the right. As that player got high tackled earlier, gets the offload going. He seems to be fine at the moment. Melkbosstrand playing with lots of vigor here, lots of energy. Now they just need to finish it off here. Still their drive, still they keep going. Can Strand hold out here now? This is great work for Melkbosstrand. Carrying the ball. Now they go with the drop kick option. This is over. Yes, it is. So scores are level 3-all. That is a great option. You don't see much on a schoolboy rugby field, a drop goal. That was an excellent work. You don't see that on a schoolboy rugby field every single day, a drop goal. That was absolute textbook through the middle. Saw nothing was on and took the point. So 3-all. And great stuff there for Melkbosstrand. Oh, this is a break right through now here for Melkbosstrand. Cracks on the gas. Can he go all the way now? Can he pin his ears and go all the way? No, he can't. Slightly iso. That's holding on from the Strand player. Yeah. Oh, that was just unfortunate for the inside centre from... there's the man coming up. He made the break, ran out of support, and then what had happened is unfortunately his cleaners were just 2 seconds too late there, and man was on his feet, got the jackal. Just unfortunate. Look at it, cracks on the gas there, then makes the tackle. First man shows daylight, and there the cleaners just 2 seconds late, and that's a well-deserved turnover there from Strand. Great work at the breakdown. Can't complain there. Yeah, we have it 3-all so far here in this game. Nothing for us. Penalty. Penalty now there for Melkbosstrand. Yeah, they get a penalty. Scores 3-all here now. It's a tight game there. We have all the students and learners. They're all here. Remember, there's one more game remaining still. Now the ball throws to the middle. That's great line-out work. Now they break away with a line-out. Can they score here? Yes, they can. That's the first try of the game. Excellent stuff there from Melkbosstrand. Great line-out work, and then they broke away. And that is a well-deserved try there. Here we have the replay. Textbook stuff here. Line-out one. Look at that line-out. Great line-out ball. Got it away. Broke away. Peeled off the side and said, that is my try. Thank you very much. What a try to start this game off. I don't, you know.
Have you got any allergies?
No, I'm fine. Just normal chips. Thanks, man. I just haven't had a chance to move.
No kosher.
Oh yeah, lol.
Lol, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just chips is fine.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy. And we're back to the action now. Score 8-3 there. And the conversion, unfortunately, was missed there. So scores 8-3 now here. 24 minutes gone in this game, unfortunately. It's gone by so fast here. Referee playing advantage now here for penalty at the breakdown. Strand had the advantage. Oh, and he's lost it forward now. So play on here. Strand have it now in their hands. Oh, that's a knock on there. And he's played the advantage finish. So, wow, Mr. Referee, that was a very quick advantage. Very surprised on that occasion. I have to say, I picked up from Mr. Referee. He's played very quick advantages from both sides. Surprised he hasn't played it a bit longer. All comes out now for Strand. Cut out pass. Oh, it's gone backwards. And now it misses. In fact, it's a penalty. So offside. Now ball gets kicked. Oh, that's a great kick there. Oh, has it gone out? Still in play though. Look at this. Oh, nearly gathered it up there. Ball was out. We thought on our side was actually in play still. Now Strand come away with it. Counter-attack rugby here. And that's another knock on. But end-to-end stuff. Action-packed. Plenty of players needing attention. Let's just put the sound off because it's an injury break. Back to the action here now. Melkbosstrand on the front foot now. They get it out to the inside centre. That's a lovely switch now. They get out the winger. Can they finish it off here? This is beautiful rugby. Oh, gets the ball on the inside but gets intercepted. That was promising play. Really exciting backline play there. Great switch. Kept the ball alive with the inside ball. Just unfortunately got intercepted by Strand there. But that's exactly the danger that Melkbosstrand has with ball in hand. Now we have it coming back. Ever Strand now. They want to run from deep here, from their own line. This is dangerous play here. And it's a knock on. So, here we have Melkbosstrand going now. Can they get their second try? Just 1 meter out from the try line. And that's a penalty there for Melkbosstrand. Now they tap and go here. They want to score again. Just 1 meter short now. Ball shoots out the back. And now it comes on the side of Melkbosstrand. So they still have it here.
But he's got a long tether to it as well.
Now they have it here. They carry it upfield. Just patience needed here. Patience. They carry it up against strongly here. Melkbosstrand. Now they carry direct hard against. Still good defense here from Strand. Holding their man here. Fly off goes straight to the traffic. Gets tackled. Referee has his arm out for the advantage. Nothing comes away. They'll give them a penalty. Again, steps in the inside. Fly off. Trying to bust through that gap. But gets closed down very quickly. Now they go to the left. Strand still holding their ground here. Making their tackles. Now they go left. They throw the long pass over the top. Is there space on the outside? Oh, it's another great tackle there. And player on his feet. Still they keep going. Oh, this is heroic stuff here from Strand. Absolutely body on the line stuff. Making their tackle. Saving a second try. This is excellent defense. I have to say that. To deny Melkbosstrand on 2 occasions here. It's really heroic. Now can Melkbosstrand finish it off here? Slightly higher now in contact. He's got to go down the ground. Quick ball required. Short pass. Good tackle again from the hooker. Strand defending for their lives here. Now it gets loose. Oh. That's half time. The hooter goes. Another high tackle there. In front of the referee. Has he seen that? No, he hasn't. Try to finish the try here on the outside. Can they score? Yes, they can. There's the try. The whole had to break down there. Phase after phase after phase. They kept the patience. What a try there for Melkbosstrand. Look at that ball there. Shifted to the left. And then went over in the corner there for the try. That is the second try for Melkbosstrand. They've been excellent in this first half. We're just waiting for the conversion to come. Can he make this count here from the touchline on the far side? Oh, it's just short, just short. So the score remains 13-3 at halftime. 13-3 at halftime. Join us in a couple of moments. We're just going to have a break. And then we'll join you in the second half. Welcome back to the second half here of this clash between Melkbosstrand and Strand. It's the under 16-day game. Remember, we're playing 30 minutes a half here. Playing 30 minutes a half. Second half is about to start here. There we have it. Referee says let's play.
We're on the right shot, guys. We're on 2.
There we have it now. Back in the action. Ball gets carried back here. Strand on the front foot. They kick it downfield now. Ball goes into no man's land. And it comes out on the Strand wide. That's a great kick for them. This is exactly the second half they wanted to start on a good note. Front foot ball here. On the front foot on attack. They get it on the outside. Number 14 still on his feet. Look at him go. Breaks 3 defenders. Players off his feet there, surely, and in the side as well. That's in front of the referee. So this is a great start here for Strand. Penalty advantage now. Plenty of numbers to the left here. They've got to shift it through the gap. Just hands, simple hands. That's all they need. Oh, that's a great tackle there. Great tackle there from the outside centre. And referee played advantage there. They're going to come back for the penalty.
Okay, show us the on 2, show us the scrum formation 1.
Referee just saying there, no daylight being shown at the breakdown, no release of the player.
Still on 2.
Immediately Strand kicking for touch now. They are going to get their line out going. They want to score here first in the second half.
A little bit tighter 1. Show us the scrum formation.
Score is 15-3 here. If they can score next, they in this game still. Now it's a line out. They win the line out. That's good line out ball. Immediately gets sacked, but then the ball shoots out the side. Oh, it's a knock on there from Strand. They'll be kicking themselves with that one. And that goes straight in the touch. Referee playing no advantage though. Saying the advantage is over.
I watch here and there, so. One, a little bit tighter for me, 1, please. 1 to 2. 1.
Now it's line out time here.
That's a good one, thank you. The same shot, so it doesn't jar in when it counts. Okay, coming to 1, and 1-on-1.
Back to the action now. That's a frontward line out. That's much better. Now they get out to the back line. They play a switch move here.
Coming to 1,
Strand started to get their attacking game going here nicely. Now they drive forward here. Oh, referee saying obstruction there. Playing their own way. So it's going to come back for the penalty there.
Come to 1-on-1.
Very important line out here now for Melkbosstrand. That's great line out work there, thrown to the middle. Now they go to short pop balls, switch around there. Oh, look at that tackle. Great stuff there. Textbook, low and hard. Now it's a good angle running here from Melkbos. That's slightly high there. Surely referee has seen that. No, he hasn't. Now the tackle now. This is great work. Great driving work from the Melkbosstrand player. Now they go with a chip kick over the top. Where does this land? Oh, that's great work. Goes in his hand. Revy says penalty for offside play there as well.
Show us a little bit of players in the right one.
So there's the penalty. What they're going to decide here now.
That's a good one, thank you. Coming to one and
They're going to kick for touch, definitely.
1-1.
Set up that driving more and the line out.
Show us back on 2 and on 2 on 2. 1 2. Circle line formation 1. Coming to 1 and on 1. Shows back line 2. Thank you, 2. Just some of the back line, not all of it, but that's good.
Now it's line out time here. Very important. Line out this. They go to the middle. They win that line out. Now they come away with it here. Melkbosstrand. That's another high tackle surely. Yes, the referee see that one. That is around his neck. Now short pass. Looking to go for the wraparound. Quick ball required here. Now he goes with a short ball. Another high tackle there around his neck. That's 2 high tackles in a row. Now they go with a short ball to the hooker. He runs a good angle. Quick ball required here to the right. Now they go with a short ball. Still they drive forward here. Referee going to come back for that penalty for the high shot. It will be a high penalty here now.
Second one, frame it up. Penalty. Okay, 2, please show me where we are. Try to get the poles in the shot as well too. Thank you, 2. You can stop there. Still on 2, still on 2. Coming to 1, we're on 1.
So there we have it. The kicking tee is out. So they've decided they're going to take the points on offer here and just extend that lead. Remember the score is still 15-3. With this kick, they extended to 18-3. So this is really good play here from Melkbosstrand. I think making the right decisions here.
Follow the play after the kick 1.
Can he make it count now? Yes, he can. That's gone straight to the middle of the poles. The score goes to 18-3 now.
This one. No, it doesn't. Okay, they load this one. Okay, penalty. And the other one. Number 10 gets. Yeah, I'm going to skip. Sorry, guy. Oh, just on wide, on 2. Thanks for the follow 1. You saved me there. Still on 2, still on 2. Now shot 1, little tighter 1. Actually keep it A1.
Now we have the kickers restart now. Coming for Strand now.
And I'm on 1, I'm on.
Now the pass stuff down the field. Players off his feet. He's got to show daylight. Yeah, he does. Now, ball goes backwards.
Come back to 1, I'm on 1. And on 2 and 2.
Now they go with the kicking option. Oh, the ball lands up for the winger, and he's going to score a try here, Strand. So they're still in this game. That's a great try. That was a try against the run of play.
Control 1, I've got it. Oh, shit.
It did say.
Oh, sorry, man. So it doesn't, even if it doesn't have to focus.
No, yeah, I just jumped across it.
Conversion.
18-8 now with the conversion to come.
Round 2, round 2. Got it. Still on 2. Coming to 1. On 1, on 1. Replay.
Yeah.
And it's control 2. Okay. Perfect. Still on 1. Kicker on top of poles, please. 2. Kicker on top of poles, 2. Still on 1. Kicker frame up. That's good. Number 2. Looking at 2. Looking at 2.
This is a very important kick now. Silence in the air now. Kicker's coming. Can he make it count? Oh, and he misses it. 18-8 that will remain.
Playing that.
Misses that important kick. There's the lucky bounce. Winger followed up,
Coming out to one. Sorry.
got the ball on the inside and finished it off. That was a great try. Rather lucky bounce, but you got to take them.
Back to gameplay, guys. We are on the wide shot.
You got to take them. Any opportunity, you got to take them. So
Taking the second one.
lucky bounce, but they've taken it.
Show me the back line number 2, and we are still on one.
So there we have it now. That's a penalty advantage now for the high tackle.
Okay.
It's going to be another penalty here coming.
I'm on 2. This is the one I'm meant to be on. Okay, let's go to 1.
Now it shifts the ball to their hands now. Oh, another knock on.
On 2.
But they're going to get a penalty here now. Pretty sure they're going to kick this in front of the poles. There's going to be another penalty for...
Okay, number 2, kick the poles again.
Yeah, they surely going to go for poles. Here we go.
2, number 1.
Just extend that lead.
Kicker.
Take it to 2 scores to chase.
Thank you. Still on 2, coming to 1, and we're on 1. So blue is Melkbos. Oh, maybe when I did my control.
No, when we start with automatic,
Still on 1, still on 1. I like your framing too, it's looking good. Number 1, you follow the kicker after the kick. Number 2, you stay on kicker pole. And on 2.
Where's this go now? And he kicks it over. So the score now goes to 21-8. 21-8, they extend that lead now. Melkbosstrand, 21-8.
And there's no...
so one thing.
Back at 2. 1, you can raise it to kick off. We're on 2.
I like to go.
And on 1. On 1. We go back to 2. And we're back on 1.
Now they kick off again here now. Ball goes backwards.
2 on 2.
We have just over 18 minutes remaining in this game.
Back on 2.
Now that's a line out there on the far side. Atmosphere's building here nicely. Everyone's coming in.
Okay, 2 frame up for the back line. If it's big frame in, you show me green back line. Long frame in, you show me blue back line. Okay, still on 1. Third frame will come to 2.
Here we have the band in the background. Melkbosstrand. Students and fans and parents all there supporting their side. Great to see. Ball gets knocked backwards there from Melkbosstrand. That's going to be a skew line up though. Ball not thrown straight in.
Number 2, show us the poles, please. Show us where we are on the field, number 2. We're still on 1. Thank you, 2. Take 2. I'm take you. Settle there, please. Thank you. Coming back to 1. I'm coming back to 1. And we're on 1, 2. Get back to long shots. Long shots are good.
We'll have a scrub now from that skew line out.
Not that one.
That one. Okay, got it.
When the scrum ends, they're going to turn on.
Okay, still on 1.
Now we have a
I'm on 2.
Strand ball here on the front foot now.
Back on 2.
Switch ball again.
Down 1.
That was a great tackle there. That was an impressive switch move, and then Winger got tackled nicely.
And on 2.
All offside surely there. The whole back line of Melkbosstrand. Oh, and referee's looking at the player, putting his hands on his hips. Not sure what he's done there. Not sure what the referee was upset about there. He just put his hands on the hips, looks at the player.
Come to 2, and I'm on 2.
And this ball has gone out to touch there. Yeah, I was a bit confused as to what the referee was trying to say there to the player.
Keep it in.
He was clearly upset with him.
Number 2. I like this scene where we are. I like the pole in the shot. Coming to one. Got the throw effort number one.
Yeah, we have another line out now for,
Two frame up for blue back.
yeah, the 60 days, yeah.
I'm still on one. Still on one. That's good too. Thank you. And one.
Throws again, that's excellent animal on. Just this time gets compete, so loses that ball there. Shan come away with it. Yeah, there we go. 2 lock-ons, but great competing at line out time.
Show you two.
Great work at the line out there. And Strand, they're going to get the scrum feed in there. So shows you when you compete at line out time, you'll force errors.
For the formation one. Number two, show us where we are. Get a little poles in there. Actually, that's good. Still on one. And on two. Stand two for a while. And gonna come to one.
Now the ball gets lost forward now from Strand. Another knock on. This time is looks like a serious injury in the midfield. So just be a time off there now. So the target.
Gonna come to two. I'm on two.
Do you ever switch the time off?
No, they don't.
Okay, thank you for that formation number one. I'm gonna come to you. I'm on one.
So just 14 minutes remaining in this game now.
The minute is actually going to go slightly tighter too, but to show us where we are when this they play. Still on one.
So here we have it now. Scrum feed for Melkbosstrand here. Ball gets carried back in the 22. Comes away with it here. Melkbosstrand. Elusive running here now. This is impressive stuff. Keep the ball in hand here. That's all they want now. Keep the ball in hand. Melkbosstrand carry nicely. Now they drive forward here. This is impressive work at the attack. Quick ball. That option is going with a chip kick over the top. But gathers from the fullback of Strand there. That's a great one there from Strand. Now ball gets kicked through the gap. And that's going to be a penalty here as well.
Coming to one and I'm on one. On two.
Now they tap and go. Oh, that ball just goes out on the far side there. Getting a bit scrappy here now the last 2 or 3 minutes. Both teams started to get loose.
Show that formation one, come to one, and I'm on one. Two on one. Two, a little bit like two, please. Show the blue back line, I like that a lot. Blue guys training, like to go blue.
Now it comes away for Melkbosstrand here on the front foot again. Players coming on the corner there, just a bit of a pop pass. That's great work. Now they shift the ball out wide. This is good hands now. Got to go inside, that's a good pass. Now where's the support? Throws the ball on the inside. And assistant referee has his flag out. That wasn't out, definitely there. I'm not sure that ball was out there though.
Yeah.
So the assistant referee is a student, right? The ball wasn't out there. It wasn't even on the line. Yeah, I know, but
Thank you for cleaning up the shot one.
it's better. The ball wasn't out. So line out ball. That's well, that is sort of justice for Melkbosstrand because it wasn't out there on the far side. touch shots, got that one wrong. There was no foot in touch there. So shouldn't have been a line out. But nonetheless, that line out was skew thrown from Strand.
Okay, yes, that one.
So no, I clicked it.
Okay.
So you need to
Arm it, unarm
one
it.
hand.
Yeah, just go to two, round two. Settle down two. Coming back to one, we're on one. Oh, no, that's my bad as well.
So that's what I tried to do this one.
Now they're getting in now. This is
One, still on one.
Melkbosstrand now on the front foot. Last 10 minutes of this game. They go with a short dummy. The dummy. Oh! Is he over? Yes, he is. He's over for the try there. The dummy worked. The ball went backwards.
I see.
And that should be the ball game for Melkbosstrand. They should be victorious here now.
Control 2.
That should be the ball game.
And replay, we come
There we have the replay.
coming up to
Great scrum, front foot ball. Show and go. Then the pass came.
still in replay, guys.
Unfortunately, interception went backwards and then, well, bounced out in the right man's hands there. So, try time.
Thank you for that shot. Number
Try time for Melkbosstrand High School, and their lead now goes to 26-8. With a kick to come now, 28-8 is the score. 28-8.
Inside, eh? Yeah. Let's go. Following. Settle down, number 2.
And that should be the ball game as well. Soon.
On two. Thank you, number 1.
28-8. Gotta say, that is the nail in the coffin.
Again. Okay.
Before we kick the balls and then again.
I'll tell you what we do, and again, it's not one of those things, but they typically do replay after. Let me just check. I'm on 2. We do replay after the conversion as well. Coming back to 1, and we're on 1.
And now we're back to the action again.
Still on one.
Here we have it now, yeah.
2 for a set. We're on 2.
Close to the forwards here of
I'm coming back to you. As soon as I see the ball, I'm on one.
ball gets carried back now. But still play on it. Where does this line? Oh, it's the missed tackle here from
Give it a sec.
Melkbosstrand.
Back to 1 and on 1.
Where does this ball go? So just a touch wins that back line there.
Hello guys, let me show you an app that is called
Touchline wins the battle.
Day 1. I made 1,000.
Number 2, please show me where we're on the field. Show the line out of the guys who's receiving the ball. Show me the blue line. Is it a scrum? A line out. Thank you, number 2. The minute balls in play, you can continue normal training. And on 2.
That's a line out ball there. One. That's well secured. Oh, that's another lock on there. So, just unforced error. They're going to come back for the penalty there.
Slowly follow 2. A little bit tighter one, please. That's fine. We'll stick with that one. And 1. On 1. And 2. Follow ball 1.
Now they kicked it to touch there nice and handsomely. We're in the last 6 minutes of this game here now. Under 16-day clash. If you just joined us, it's game 5 here on the Global Sports Network. It's been a field day of rugby here at the A field here at Milnerton. Also, I beg your pardon, Melkbosstrand. There we have it now. The atmosphere is building nicely here. Parents are starting to come in. Everyone is here. So here we go now. Melkbosstrand have it at the base of the ruck. They get it out, cut out pass now to the back line. Just good hands here. Ball running onto it now. Just got to shift it out wide. He got the chicken wing pass, but just couldn't gather that initially. And that's going to be a penalty there for holding on. And now they play quick here, the fullback. He taps and goes here from Strand. Shifts it left now. There's numbers, goes to the inside. How he gets it back. And that's going to be penalty. He's going to come back for the penalty now. Last 5 minutes in this game now. They've got nothing to lose here now. Strand, they're going to want to finish this game on a high here. Chasing 3 tries for victory here, but 5 minutes scared, they score 3 tries. Still, they pump the legs. That's intercepted now. In contact, it's taken away. So great work there. Player on his feet there, number 8 of Strand, but loses it.
Back on one.
Carried back now. Bit of a voerwoe scoop, as we call it off records. Oh, and it's been locked on. That just sums up the day for Strand. Things have not bounced their way. Things have not gone their way, unfortunately, in this game. That pretty much sums up the day for them. They've been on the back foot the whole game, unfortunately.
Shot number 2, I like the poles, shows us where we are. Thank you, number 1. We're going to come to 1 and number 1.
Now we have the lineup for Melkbosstrand here. They go to the front. That's good line-out ball again. Solid stuff. They set up the driving wall. They still keep going here. They march forward nicely. That maul is set really nicely. Very difficult to bring it down. Comes away from the back. Gives a short ball to the inside center. Screams of holding there from the number 6. He gets the turnover. Now he's got to shift it out wide. He's got to shift. He's got numbers. But he wants to go all the way himself. Should have just passed the ball. Plenty of numbers. Now Strand still running hard onto the ball here. They're not giving up by any means. Long pass given now. They go with a chip kick over the top. Magnificent try there in the corner. Game is not over yet. What a try there. Game is not over. Look at this replay.
We're on replay, guys.
Long pass, cross kick.
We'll be coming out to the wide shot.
Cross kick was timed perfectly. Landed in his hands.
Thank you, number 1.
And went in for the try in the corner. What a magnificent piece of work there.
And
Otherwise, you get that.
I had it in my mind. Actually, I'll tell you later. We're still on number 1. We're still on number 1.
You're doing a very good job. For someone that's new.
Okay.
It's just a completely different set.
Now the conversion to come. Can he make this count? Unfortunately not. So 15 points is going to be the difference here. They're going to have to score 3 times here if they want to win this game.
Following one. Reset for kickoff number 2. Reset for kickoff number 2.
And we see the player having a bit of cramp now. Last 2 minutes of the game.
Yeah, I've neglected that quite a bit. We're still on 2. Still on 2.
Now it's kickoff time here now.
Still on 2. Coming back to 1. We're on 1.
Still they keep going here. They pump the legs.
Still on 1.
Melkbosstrand just want to end this game. Get the victory, and well, they still want to score here. That is an impressive short ball.
That's where we are. We're going to come back to 1. See what happens, and we're on 1.
Still they recycle it here now to the left. Here they come now. That's a flat pass out. Cracks on the gas. Now he needs to get the ball on the inside. It does, but that's shoots loose there. They still have it now, and it's going to be a penalty for. Now they're just not 10 there. That unfortunately was just ill discipline. Now they still want to score. They still want to play in this game. Finish it on a high. Not another 10 here. So Strand going to play fast. Oh, and that's not on the right mark. And it's a knock on in the process. So double whammy there for Strand. Wrong mark, and he knocks it on. So that just sums up the day for them. And remember, we have the all-important game, the first team game. That's coming up soon.
Okay, I'm coming to one for the scrum formation. We're on one. Still on.
This will be the last action of the game now. There's the hooter, as I called it. Oh, that's a tight hit there. So ball has come loose for Strand now. They want to end this game on a high, get a consolation try. Plenty of numbers to the left. He's just got to shift the ball here. Simple hands, joint pass. Oh, that's beautiful.
Number 2, back on one.
Strand looking to end this game on a high here now. Quick ball required. Referee has his arm out for the penalty advantage.
Settle down one and
He straightens up. And he runs straight into the traffic. Gonna come back for the penalty advantage.
still on one.
Taps and goes, number 6. He runs hard. He's been hungry all game. Now he wants to score the try. Referee says not 10. So they tap and go again. They get another opportunity. Can they score a consolation try here? The winger's tackled. Surely that's a high tackle as well. Round his neck.
Still on one.
Still they keep going here. Still they fight. And eventually they get over for the try. That's great perseverance from Strand. They never gave up.
No, it's safe.
Okay, now
It's
2.
safe. You must update score.
And that end score is probably going to be 28-20 here. There's the try.
Okay, so
Was a bit of a high tackle there.
come out to showing your poles.
There we have the try. Number 6 fighting hard. Got over for the try. And the end score is going to be 28-20 here with a conversion to come.
Small second late. Okay, we're going to show kicker. We're coming out to 1, steady 1.
Just in the end, Strand was just too late here. Great fight from them, but in the end, too late.
Round 2.
And he kicks it over. That's going to be the ball game. 28-20.
Still 2.
So Melkbosstrand win that game. 28-20. And there's still one last game to come, and that's the first team game. That's the main game to come up. And from myself, Mubin Mohammed, we're going to take a short break, and then we'll join you for that final game, the first team game. It's coming up. So the end score there, 28-20, with the first team game to come still.
Thomas Hoërskool Strand. Ribbon from Office International. Kracht. Malawi. Open 3. 30. 4-3 in Garden. Van alle woorden wat vandaag goed worden gemaakt is, wil ik net weer eens hartelijke maatregelen toespreken. Automatisch op die paviljoen. Kan heel veel verrassen voor die bovenpaviljoen. En dit is nou iets voor de voetbalsport. Let's welcome the Melkbosstrand alsjeblieft. Absoluut wonderlijke Melkbos! Right, dames en heren, voor elkaar voor de eerste spanner. En hierop worden we begeleid om die vader te nemen. Voor ons die spelers veranderen dat voor de eerste span dit krijgt. First up front to be Hoërskool Strand. En jullie eerste span op die tafel krijgen alsjeblieft. Jongens, laten we de kosten Hoërskool Strand!
Microphone's on. I'm going to count to two, and we're on two. Thank you, number two.
Dames en heren, dan zit mij vooraf in de eerste stand van Melkbosstrand Hoërskool te maken met die baan. We also want people that play Ultra Party for the 50th. En hier dan honderd van die eerste rassiespan van Hoërskool Strand. Jan Limburg. 20 van de baan. Brand Mal. 14 Julie. Scott Dieters. Joshua Dieman. Joshua Laurens. Ruben van de Westhuizen. David Newton. Ethan Lewis. Adrian Peterson. Ron Verstuydenhout. Christine Lee Tobias. Philip Leading. Ronnie S. Benji Correct. Edwin Lowe. Christian Cabral. Andrew Story. Robin Bieter. Conor Lutkin. Logan Brighty. En de bal Rode. The person in the privilege to announce the first team of Melkbosstrand. Joshua Peter. Dennis Pritzler. Karen Kenny. Kevin Bristol. Orion Crosser. Jordan Boat. Lacey Smart. Ethan Long. Cole Zapta. Adoni Kupalan. Kathy Komita. Armin Sister. Elite Saxoon. Heath Rooster. Craig Solomon. Calvin Overbrand. Joshua Louis. Christian Nakwan. Matthew Gilly. Luca Bota. Sean Peter. Emmanuel Lapizari. And Jamie Now. Dat is hier ook weer het allemaal focus met die gunningskarens. Want dit is een relatief belangrijke video. Opgebouwd voor allemaal te bouwen.
Hey, mannen daar van Melkbosstrand. Ek woon in die speeltuin Strand. Langs daar sê Rugby is die grote kousstoel en Rugby die afgevang. En hier is maar een nieuwe spoor, die is bij eerst 14 jaar aan de gang. En hier is de groep die ik wil sê baie sterk vir julle almal. Ek hoop dit gaan goed, ek wil kunnen wen, as jy nie wen, tenminste, ek wil julle beste gekend. Maar alles van die beste en ek hoop dit gaan goed. Mooi bly, bye-bye.
En dames en heren, ons gaan ook naar het schoollied toe. Het plaats gebeurt dat Hoërskool Strand een raad staan voor jullie schoollied, alsjeblieft. Melkbos Strand. Melkbos Strand High School. It is now your turn for your school anthem. Okay, Melkbos. Atletin is tijd voor afsluiting. Je hebt tijd voor dit. We spelen dat creatie staat in op de veld.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Global Sports Network. It's Mubin Mohammed on commentary. We're in the final game here. It's game 6 of this commentary game here at the Milton, or beg your pardon, Melkbosstrand A field here. It's the main game. It's the first team game. The bragging rights. It's the first team game that everyone is looking forward to now. Game is about to kick off here at 3 o'clock. We're just waiting for the protocols to finish. And then we are going to get underway. The coaches, the players, everyone's ready. I'd like to say thank you to Heinrich, our producer. So I had to go. We have now Dion. He's on slot with us. So I'd like to say thank you very much for everyone who's joining us here on the Global Sports Network. We are just going to finish the procedures and then we're going to kick off this game as soon as possible. You can see the referees coming out now. First referee we have is Francois Verlander. He's the man that's going to be in the middle today. Here we go. There's the referees. The main man in the middle, Francois Verlander. He's just told me now he's driven 45 minutes from Rondebosch to come all the way here to do this main game here. The first team game. Strand versus Melkbosstrand here. Melkbosstrand, the home side. They want to win this game. So far, in the 5 games we had, Melkbosstrand have won 3 games and Strand have won 2 games. So this one is going to be the 6th and final game. As I mentioned, this is going to be the bragging rights, the main one. There on screen we have the Miss South Africa. She's just having a sweet walk around and greeting everyone, coaches and dignitaries. And we're just waiting for everyone to leave the field, and then we're going to kick the game off as soon as possible.
Oh, no, Scotty.
We do apologize for the delay in action. Just waiting for everyone to leave the field. We're going to have the national anthem as well, I've been told. So just going to have that moment. And also we're going to have the moment of silence for Coach Faldi, who passed away recently. We've been having that all the games so far. Great respect, great camaraderie shown with the family of Coach Faldi and himself for the recent passing. So, yeah. We do thank everyone for coming here in action. We're about to start. Just going to have the national anthem as well. And the moment of silence. There we have the jersey put out on the field. Great respect shown to Coach Faldi. Then we're going to have 1 minute of silence for the late Coach Faldi, who passed away. So we're just going to have 1 minute of silence. And there we have it. Great respect, great dignity, great camaraderie shown for the late Coach Faldi, who passed away. I'd like to say, may his soul rest in peace, may he be granted the highest place in paradise. A great man, and really great respect shown by all the coaches to honor Coach Faldi. Now, we're going to get going now. We'd like to say thank you to everyone joining us. I'd like to say thank you to Pierre Rogers and Global Sports Network for giving us this coverage. And also our producer, Heinrich, and now Dion, who's taken over. I'd like to say thank you very much for joining us. Okay, we'll begin now in 1 minute. We're starting at 3:05. Just 5 minutes running late here. We do apologize for that. So, yeah, we do apologize for that. Sorry, guys. Right, we're just waiting for the action to begin now. We're going to start here at 3:05 on the dot here. Just waiting for Strand High School to get their huddle done here. The referee in the middle is there. Referee in the middle is Francois Verlander. Just waiting on the teams to get going. If you just joined us, it's the Global Sports Network. It's Mubin Mohammed. There we have Strand. They've been playing in the maroon and green kit all the way from Strand, the visitors. And then the home side is Melkbosstrand. They're playing in their traditional blue and whites. So Strand are going to kick us off here. We are slightly behind with the kickoff here, 3:05. And remember, 35 minutes or half, we're going to play here. Here we go. Referee Francois Verlander kicks us off now. It's the first team game. The bragging rights. Lethan Lewis kicks us off now. The fly off of... and that ball goes straight into touch there. So it's going to be the first line of the game here now. On that far side. It's going to be the hooker, Timothy van der Berg. He's going to feed us in here. Timothy van der Berg, the hooker. He's going to try and look for his jumper there. DC Fourie or Skalk Birkus. So he goes there to the back there. Skalk Birkus takes that ball nicely. Comes away there for Waldo Newton. Newton gives it out to the 8th man. Ruben van der Westhuizen. He carries nice. Now it goes Waldo Newton. Newton gets it out to the back line here. This is exciting stuff now. Strand keeping the ball, but scrappy there at the breakdown. Counter-ruck work. Referee Francois Verlander says in the side. So immediately discipline is paramount in this game. And well, decision time now. What are they going to decide here? So Lethan Lewis, the fly off or the left boot. He kicks it for touch. And immediately they're going to kick it here for touch. And yeah, so Lethan Lewis there kicks it with that well-educated boots there. I'd like to say thank you to all the sponsors on board today. They've come on board. And yeah, the hooker there for Van der Berg. He's in the throat. Throws all the way back again to Skalk Bierkes. They get the driving ball going now. But it's counter-rucked. Still comes now for Walter Newton. Newton gets it out to the number 12 there. Rowan Bezuidenhout gets it out to Tobias. 1 meter short now. Number 7 there. Joshua Lawrence has the ball. Lawrence picks and goes. Joshua Lawrence, can he go over the way? Lawrence is held up now. Now comes away for the back line. Comes away for the number 10 there. It's Lethan Lewis again. Lewis has a go. Now they give it out to the 8-man, Ruben van der Westhuizen. Van der Westhuizen now comes away for Newton. And it's over. They scored a try there. And looks like it's, we're just going to look at the number now to confirm the name. There we have the try, first try of the game for Strand High School. And it looks like it's the scrum off there. Waldo Newton over for the try there. Excellent stuff there from Waldo Newton. What a try. What a start to this game here for Strand. Waldo Newton, the scrum off, scores that first try and goes under the poles. Now it's the kick from Lethan Lewis. Lethan Lewis with that left boot. Can he kick it over? Yes, he can. Lethan Lewis, jou doring, kicks it over. Excellent start here to the contest for Strand High School. Great start for them. Scoring in that first 3 minutes of the game over there. So it's over and it's 7-0. Just want to confirm that score. 7-0. Lethan Lewis kicking it over. Now we have Melkbos now. They're going to kick us off again on the kick restart. It's Arno Visser. Fly off. Now it comes for a try scorer there. The man who scored the try. Newton, he gets it out to his, Walter Newton gets it out to his forwards. Forwards are really well drilled. Walter Newton again gets it out now. Oh, and it gets intercepted. And well, that's going to be a knock on there for, and it looked like it's the big number 4 there, Orion Krause. He went for that interception. Unfortunately, couldn't gather it. But great anticipation skills there from Ryan Krause. Now, scrum time here now. First scrum of the game. Exciting stuff here. This is what we've been waiting for all day. The big boys having a go up front. They're going to exchange business cards. No doubt about it. Waldo Newton, that's a good scrum. Gets it out to Lethan Lewis. Lewis gets it out to Bezuidenhout. Carries nicely, Bezuidenhout. Newton again. This time gets it out to his forwards. Looks like it's a Fourie. DC Fourie carrying there, the number 4 lock. Now Newton digs out there from the base of the ruck. Newton gets it out now to Joshua Newman, the number 6. Flanker carrying hard, Joshua Newman. Now Newton gets it to Lethan Lewis for that left foot. And wow, he kicks it in touch there. Lethan Lewis, great kick there. Excellent exit play from Strand. That's exactly what the doctors ordered, and I'm sure the coach will be really delighted with that exit play because you want to play your rugby outside the 22 or in the opposition half. You don't want to play in your own half or your own 22. Right, now we have the line out here now for Melkbosstrand. The home side is Darius Prinsloo. Prinsloo now. Prinsloo throws it to the front now to Kevin Wissels. That's turnover ball there now, so great work from Strand. That's excellent stuff from Strand there. They get the turnover ball. It's now again Josh Human. Carries that ball nicely. Walter Newton. Newton goes with a box kick. Newton now. Ball's hanged up nicely in the air. Where does this go now? It goes out to Cole Jefter, the opposite scrum off. And it's a penalty. Not rolling away there. So Penalty immediately for the winger there. Looks like it's number 11. Not rolling away there. Number 11, the winger. Adrian Peterson, the number 11 winger, not rolling away. Referee Francois Verlander saying clearly, gotta roll away, gotta show daylight as well. That's good refereeing from Francois Verlander. Now we have the line. It's again Darius Prinsloo. He finds, and this time Prinsloo goes over the top. Referee Francois Verlander says, play on. He's letting it go. So comes for Cole Chapter. Chapter gets it out to the forwards, gets us to Christian Landman. Cole Chapter now gets out to the hooker. Darius Prinsloo. He loves to carry the ball. Prinsloo. Very dynamic hooker. Prinsloo. Now comes for Cole Chapter. A bit slow, but he gets it out to his forwards. Looks like it's Kevin Wessels who carries that ball. Yes, it is the number 5 lock. Chafter again. Chafter. He gets it out to the prop there, Joshua Clutie. And it's turnover ball here. So, Strand are going to come away with it here now. It's through their forwards now. Skalk Bierkus, he has it. As Waldo Newton carries it back now to Leighton Lewis. Leighton Lewis gets it in the air. Where does this land? Oh, it's a knock on. Now it comes away for Adrian Peterson. Peterson cracks on the gas. Adrian Peterson. Oh, change of pace there. That's great breakdown work there. Ball presentation, excellent. Now comes, look at that massive hit there. Looks like it's coming from Callum Kenning, the big tight head prop. Oh, it's taken Strand all the way back about 30 meters. What a tackle there from Callum Kenning. Now it comes away here for, looks like it's Hoërskool Strand now. They're on the front foot now, on the halfway line. Ball is loose there. Ball gets popped up to Skalk Bierkus, the number 5. Now he gets it away to Joshua Lawrence, the number 7. Walter Newton, the scrum off. He gives it out to the 15. The man who joins out, Henry Hess. He gets it out to his fellow winger, Caleb Redding, who gets manhandled there. Caleb Redding. Now Newton again. Gets it out to his forwards. So, Strand keeping the ball nicely in hand here. Now it's pick and go time. They get tackled backwards. Excellent defense here. Now Newton, Lewis, shows and goes. Nearly through the gap now, slowly his feet. This is good hands, and that's surely a charge down there. What does the referee say? He says play on. So Francois Verlander says play on, just off his knee. Referee just signaling for offside now. Looks like it's the big tight end there of Strand there. It's Brandnell. Now he gives it out to Henry Hess, the fullback. He joins the line now. That's been tackled. First man on his feet there. And just loses the ball there. It was Buren Geduld. Buren Geduld, the number 7, on his feet. Jackled the ball. Just unfortunately lost the ball in the process. So Buren Geduld, excellent work at the breakdown there. And yeah, we'd just like to say thank you to our producer, Dion, for all the excellent pictures. And also to our boss, Pierre Rogers, for making this broadcast happen here on the Global Sports Network. So thank you very much, guys. Your work is very valued here. And we'd like to say thank you to all our clients, all our customers, all our viewers that are watching this game. We are really honored to have you here watching the game. And my name is Mubin Mohammed. And it's a great honor and a great pleasure to be doing this first team game here. What an honor, what a pleasure. It's been 6 games. This is the 6th game. The final game, the bragging rights as they call it. So, we are all intrigued and excited for this next few minutes coming up. So 10 minutes gone now. Comes to Newton, and referee Francois Verlander says penalty. So looks like Joshua Clutie, the loose head prop, he gets pinned on the loose head side for not supporting his body weight there on the scrum that side. Not supporting hips and shoulders there. Lethan Lewis now, the fly off. With that lovely boot there, he kicks it to touch now. Lethan Lewis. They're going to set up the more here now. Timothy van der Berg. In fact, it's the number 5 here. Skalk Bjerkes, he's decided he's going to throw the ball in here. Skalk Bjerkes. Skalk Bjerkes going to throw the line out in here. So, interesting decision with the number 5 lock there. Bjerkes, he throws the line out in here. So, 11 minutes gone. Bjerkes goes over the top. Well, that's thrown over the top there, but it's managed to come away for Strand there. Looks like it's Joshua Bjerkes who comes away with it. Now, gets it out to, it's the number 13 there. Preston Lee Tobias, who scores the second try for Strand High School. What a try there from Preston Lee Tobias. And it all came from the line-out work from Joshua Bjerkes. There we have it from Newton. Gave it to Tobias, and Tobias says, see you later. What a try. Excellent stuff there. What a try. Ladies and gentlemen, can't ask for anything better. Score is now 12 points to 0 with a kick to come. It's going to be 14-0. Lethan Lewis. Silence in the air. Great respect shown for the kicker, Lethan Lewis. Lethan Lewis, can he make it? Yes, he can. So score now goes to 14-0 Dion. What a great start here for Hoërskool Strand. The visitors from Strand. What a great start from them. For Melkbosstrand, well, this is concerning signs for them. Here we have it, Lethan Lewis making it count, and well, gotta feel sorry for Melkbosstrand here. They're on the back foot now, and it's Arno Visser. He's gonna kick us off here again. Now it's well carried there, well picked up there from Skalk Bjerkes, the number 5. He's been really all over so far, throwing the ball in the lineouts. Now this time winning the kick start. Now it's Newton. Newton goes with the box kick. Well done, Newton. Oh, and that's a knock on, so it's going to be a scrum feed here for... so it's going to be a scrum feed now for... Going to be a scrum feed here for Hoërskool Strand. There was a knock on, great box kick there from the scrum of Waldo Newton. Ball was hanging nicely, and then unfortunately, looks like Craig Solomons, the fullback of Melkbosstrand, he couldn't gather that one, so the ball's been knocked on here. It's going to be a scrum feed for Strand. We're just over halfway line here, 47 meters out. 14 minutes gone. Can you believe it? Time is flying here. Look at the fans. Look at the spirit. Parents are here. Friends, wives, girlfriends. Everyone is here. Look at those beautiful shots now. Scrum time here for Strand. Walter Newton, he's going to feed it in. That's a good scrum there from Strand. Referee not happy with that one. Francois Philander, the referee, says we're going to have a scrum reset. Too much movement up front. No stability there. So he wants stability. He wants both sides to stay square and straight. That's the important part. Because player safety is very important at scrum time. Great atmosphere here at Melkbosstrand High School. And that's a penalty. Another penalty, scrum penalty for Hoërskool Strand. The visitors, they have been dominating here at scrum time. This is really concerning for Melkbos, the home side. Now, Lethan Lewis, now that left boot again. This time, not kicking it out. Oh, that is a basic error there from Lethan Lewis. Got to kick the ball out. Got to make sure it's into touch. That is a coach killer of note. Oh. All that hard work from the forwards, getting the scrum penalty. And Lethan Lewis just kicks it dead. That is really disappointing from him. And it happens often in the modern day of rugby. Kickers trying to go for that 5-meter corner, and all they need to do is make sure to kick the ball out rather. Do the basics first, then go for the long kick. Now it gives Melkbosstrand a go here. Cole Jefter. He's going to feed the scrum now. Scrum comes up again. Cole Jefter. Cole Jefter now gives it out to Arno Visser. Visser gets it out to Zandrich Nel, the inside center. Nel gets tackled in midfield. Right. Cole Jefter now. Just consolidating. He's going to go with the box kick now. Cole Jefter. It's going to be hanging and high. Goes nicely in the sky. Who takes this? Unfortunately, it comes out on the Melkbosstrand side. It's going to be a kick into touch there from the number 11. Looks like it's Patrick van Niekerk. We say thank you very much to all the staff here at Melkbosstrand as well for looking after us, keeping the place clean and tidy. They've done sterling work here today. Now it's line out time here for Strand. They go again with Joshua, beg upon Skalk Birkus. This time, referee saying we have a muck throw. And we say, throw that ball. You have to throw it in one time. You can't muck. So, here we go. Kick. Now it's quick tap and go here. Callum Canning, he carries hard there. The big tight end. Cole Jefter gets it out to his forward pack. Looks like it's Kevin Wessels now. Carries again. Yes, it is. Slow ball. Jefter gives it out. Cut out pass to Sean Cooper, the number 13. Sean Cooper. He carries nicely. Now Cole Jefter gets it. Can't see the camera. Ball goes backwards and seems like it's going to be a knock on here. I do apologize for the camera view there. Just missed the knock on. Sorry, I couldn't see that myself as well. So, referee Francois Verlander has said it's a knock on. Here we have the fans having a go. A little bit of argy bargy, a little bit of how's your father. Players getting to know each other. That's all part of rugby. Lots of testosterone shown out in the middle. Players pumped up. They want to come out on top of each other. That's expected, definitely. We have a scrum now here for Melkbosstrand now. Referee Frans van Landen says they can feed it in. So Carlo Jefter, he feeds it now. Arno Jefter, Arno Visser changes directions, goes with that left foot, looks for the gap there. Will he find touch? Well, that's a great kick there from Arno Visser. Arno Visser, the fly off there, spotting that space behind there, what we call the vacuum area, and that's an excellent touch finder there. Just a couple of bounces they need to touch. And well, it's going to be a line out here for Strand. It's going to be again the hooker there, Timothy van der Berg. Ball gets fed in now. Oh, it goes over the top there. That's a big mistake in this game. Now, Strand have it on the front foot now. Like it's now, Melkbosstrand have it now. Goes to Kevin Wessels, the big number 5. He only knows one way, and that is knocking opponents out the way. And all that's good defense there from Strand there, making that tackle. Now the number 17, Christian Landman. He makes good meters. Now, Cole Jefter gets it out to Arno Visser. Visser takes on the line, but he gets tackled by his opposite number there. The number 12 there of Strand, and that's Rowan. But Zayden, he makes that tackle. Now it comes back for Cole Jefter. Jefter gets it out to the number 8 there, Ethan Long. He's the captain. Ethan Long carries hard, carries strong. Now Jefter now gets it out to, looks like it's Callum Canning. This time gets tackled backwards. Great defense. But referee Francois Verlander saying, you can go, and now they tap and go here. So it's number 13, Sean Cooper. He taps and goes. Melkbosstrand go with the inside ball there, or the switch. Goes to Enrique Castor. Now pick and go time. Patience is needed here. That's good ball presentation. First job done. Now they've got to just be patient. And is that holding on there? No, it's not. Maybe says ball is coming out. So it's Kevin Wessels now, the number 5. He has the ball in hand. Kevin Wessels. He has a charge at the line. Kevin Wessels. This is exciting stuff now. Can they get over? Oh, just a couple of centimeters short. And now they get over. It's Callum Canning scores the try. The big tight end. Callum Canning, Jou Doring. He scores the try. First try for Melkbosstrand there. And there we have it. It was carried by Joshua Clutie, the number 1. He thought he was over, but was short. And then his fellow front rower, Callum Canning, says, give it to me rather, I'll score. And well, it's 14-5 now with a kick to come. So the game has come alive. There we have it now, Ruby. There we have it. Enrico Castor kicks it over. 14-7 there, ladies and gentlemen. 14-7. We have a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. This is exciting rugby. This is schoolboy rugby. This is Global Sports Network. We love rugby. This is what we do every single day and every single Saturday, is watch and call the game with passion and love. Now we have Leighton Lewis. He's going to kick us off here again with a kick restart. Oh, and he makes a second error. Can you believe it? Leighton Lewis, what on earth are you thinking there? Second basic error. Remember the last time he kicked the ball not out from a penalty, and now he kicks it straight into touch from the kick reset. Oh, what a coach killer. Leighton Lewis, my boy, got to concentrate here. 2 vital mistakes here, and you got to ask yourself, is this the momentum shift as well? Momentum change in the game. Melkbosstrand just scored a try, and Leighton Lewis makes a second error. So, just got to ask yourself, Leighton Lewis, what are you thinking? Just do the basics properly, my young boy. Now it comes for Cole Jafter. Cole Jafter breaks away. Arno Visser. Oh, that's great tackle there on Ethan Long. Now Arno Visser again. Visser the fly off. He's on the front foot here. That is, look at that excellent ruck ball. Now, Cole Jafter skips out one there. Now he gives it out to the 8th man there, the captain, Ethan Long. He knows only one way, as I say, and that's the highway running straight. So now he gets it out now to Arno Visser. Visser, Zandrich now. Now they get it out to the hooker. Oh, Darius Pransloo. Oh, my goodness. That is a try that was waiting for him. Oh, my word. There we have it. Came for Cole Jafter, then to Arno Visser. Got it out to the back line. Zandrich now was taken to the hands. Sean Cooper joined the line. Patrick van Niekerk joined the line, and then the knock on from Darius Pransloo. The hooker cannot knock the ball on. Got to hold it on with 2 hands. Darius Pransloo. That was your opportunity, young man. So opportunity goes a biggie, but for Strand, they'll be delighted. Score still 14-7 to them. They in the lead here. 25 minutes gone here. We still have about 9.5 minutes remaining in this first half. There we have, look at that crowd there. Excellent attendance here with all the fans and the parents. Now it comes for Newton. Newton, he gets it out to Bezuidenhout. Ruan Bezuidenhout, now Newton again. Now gets tackled there by his opposite number, Sean Cooper. Drags him backwards. Says, you're going nowhere. Now gets kicked out by Waldo Newton. He kicks it into the no man's land, as you call it. Now comes for Arno Visser. Look at Visser go. Everyone getting excited when Visser gets the ball. Cole Jafter now. just summing up things, looking left, looking right. Now he goes to the right side, gets it out to his captain again, Ethan Long, the captain. Cole Jeffter again. Now he gets it out to the big boy, Joshua Clutie, the loose head prop. He loves carrying. Joshua Clutie, very mobile player. Now Arno Visser, cross kick. Look at that lucky bounce now. And it comes to Ethan Long. Oh, he just couldn't gather that one. Unlucky there for the 8th man, Ethan Long. Now Strand, they go with a short pass now. They want to make it count here. And it looks like it's the winger now, in charge. Caleb Rieding, he makes the way. Now, Walter Newton, he breaks away. Game is becoming loose here. Leader Lewis. Exciting stuff here. Walter Newton, he gets it out to the forward. It's DC Fourie. Fourie carries. And referee Francois Verlander just stops that end of play and says that's a penalty for offside. So offside play there from the back line of Melkbosstrand. It looks like it was Sean Cooper and Enrique Castor that were offside there. Now Leighton Lewis, my boy, you got to make sure you kick this ball out. Do the basics. Don't go for the corner. And that's exactly what the doctors order. Leighton Lewis doing the basics on that occasion. Great stuff. 28 minutes in this contest gone, ladies and gentlemen. 14-7. The visitors Strand, they're in the lead here. There we have it on screen again. Number 5. Skalk Bierkes, he's going to throw the line out in here. They go with a full man line out here now. In fact, it's only 7 men. The 8th man. In fact, yeah, it's going with a full line out. Now they go with it. That goes to the lock there of DC Fourie. Now they drive on the more here. Look at them go here. They drive the more. There's only one way to bring it down. That's sacking it. Is that done legally though? Yes, it is. Referee says that's fine. They can play on. So Francois Verlander, line plate gone. Right. Walter Newton. Just come off. Newton has to go himself. Walter Newton. Can he get over? Oh, just gets tackled short. And well, referee says he's going to come back for the illegal sacking of the maul there. Referee Francois Verlander saying the maul was sacked illegally. So, coming back for the penalty. And now, Leighton Lewis will kick it into touch. Just make sure, my boy. Gotta make sure. Hey, make sure. Dit sê dit. Afrikaans sê hy maak dit so daar. Hy skop eruit. Leighton Lewis. And now we have the number 5 there. Skalk Bierkes. He's going to be throwing the line out in here. Skalk Bierkes. They go the line out. Where do they go now? They go all the way to the back there. It's to DC Fourie. Can they score the try here? The ball gets rumbling. And they get over. Strike time. Strike time. And it looks like it's number 7 there. Who gives up with the ball? It's number 7. Joshua Lawrence. There's the maul. Once that maul was formed, it was never going to be stopped that close out. And the number 7 there, Joshua Lawrence, goes over for the 3rd try. Well-deserved try. Great maul. And the score now goes to 19-7. With now a conversion to come as well. Now, all-important kick here. He's got to keep his composure. Leighton Lewis. We saw he made that 2 silly errors. He's got to make up for it. He's got to make up for it. Can't miss this kick. Take your time, young man. Leighton Lewis. What is he going to do with this kick? Leighton Lewis. Oh, and he misses it. Can you believe it? Leighton Lewis. So score remains 19-7. 31 minutes gone. 4 minutes to half-time here. What a game it's been here so far. 3 tries to 1. And well, you got to say Strand has been the better side so far here. They've had more ball position. 31 minutes gone, that's correct. 4 minutes to play here to half-time. Last 4 minutes. Oh, that's great taken. That's a great leap in the air there by the scrum off. Well, though Newton, great work from him. Comes away now again to a try scorer, Joshua Lawrence. Newton, oh, and this time gets smashed backwards. It's Ruben van der Westhuizen. He gets tackled all the way back. You'll feel that in tomorrow, definitely. Oh, well done, Newton. With that hanging box kick. Who's under it? It's Arno Visser. Arno Visser gets tackled backwards. Look at him get dragged away from Skalk Bierkes. Skalk Bierkes makes that tackle the number 5. Dragging Arno Visser backwards. Comes away now here for, it looks like it's Leslie Smith, the number 6. He carries nicely. Cole Jeffter. Now he gets out to the captain, Ethan Long. Long is a big ball carrier. He carries nicely. Slightly high though. Gets the ground nicely. Now Cole Jeffter. Gonna go with the box kick here. Same like his opposite number, Waldo Newton. So Cole Jeffter puts it in the sky. Who's chasing? Looks like it's Enrico Castor, but this is easy work here from Leighton Lewis. Now it's turnover ball here, so no ball protection from that breakdown. Now Melkbosstrand come away with Cole Jeffter. Jeffter, he gets it out to Buren Gedalte, number 7. Now counter-ruck, big counter-ruck coming from Skalk Bierkes. Referee's got his arm out for a penalty. So they're going to get a penalty here. If anything doesn't come from this. I don't know for sure. Goes with a cross kick. Where does this land? Oh, that's a knock on. So we're going to come back for the penalty all the way. For that side entry from Skalk Bierkes. Skalk Bierkes there. Playing the scrum without the ball. Not actually in the side, playing the scrum without the ball there. So Arno Visser, he's going to make sure he kicks it into touch. That's a good kick there from Arno Visser. Takes his team into a good position. So there we have on screen is the last minute of the game here. One last minute of this first half. This most likely will be the last player of the action here in the first half. Now, Darius Pransloo. He must make sure he wins his line out here now. There we go, the man on screen. Darius Pransloo. And as I said, he loses the ball there, the line out jumper. Looks like it's Rhino Cruz who couldn't secure that one. Now it comes away for Strand here. They'll be delighted with that turnover. Looks like it was Kevin Wessels who got that up for that one. So comes for Newton now. Newton puts it up in the box kick. Who's on it? It's Arno Visser. Safe as your house, Arno Visser. Now he gets it away now. Arno Visser gets it out to Sean Cooper. Cole Jeffter. He gets it out now to Joshua Clutie, the loose hit prop. He likes to carry. Penalty advantage, and there's the hooter now. That's half time coming up. Darius Prince to the hooker, running in the back line. Got to release that player there. So no penalty advantage, coming all the way back. Referee playing advantage for the penalty. What do they do here now? Do they take the points or do they kick for touch here? So here we have it now, 19-7. We have fans coming across us. They saying, wow, they can't believe it. Well, I ought to say is, wow, what a game so far here. 19-7. What do they decide here? Decision time now. On the halfway line, on half time. And while they're going to decide, they're going to go for the kick for poles here. As my producer, Dion, tells me, they've decided to go for poles. So, interesting decision. So now silence in the air. This is going to be the last play of the first half. Taking his time here. Taking a deep breath. And can he kick it over? Does he have the legs? It's going to fall short. And that's going to be half time. That's going to be half time. So End of the first half. End of the first half there. Score. Hoërskool Strand. They are in the lead, 19 points to 7 over the home side. Hoërskool Melkbosstrand. We're going to take a short break for about 2 minutes and then we'll join you in the second half. Welcome back to the second half here of this contest, the first team rugby game here, the under-19 A clash. Referee Francois Verlander, the man in the middle, he's going to kick us off here in the second half now. The score there we're just going to have on our television screens will come up now shortly. It's 19-7 to the visitors, Hoërskool Strand. They in the lead. Now, second half, can Melkbosstrand, the home side, can they come back and win this game? 2 scores down, it's not an impossible task here. They can do it. 2 tries is all what they need here now. So, say hi to all the young boys coming to say hi to me and come to listen to me. Now we have Arno Vissler kicking us off. Packers number 13 there, Sean Cooper. He's kicking us off here. So they just changed kickers. Now it comes for Strand. Put the time on. And there we go. Just put the time on there. We apologize for the time there on screen. So now it goes. Oh, that guy's played in the air there. Lands very awkwardly. One of the referees going to give a penalty there for that one. Now, ball gets carried. Here we have now on screen again, Cole Jefter. Jefter gets it out to the Sean Cooper there. That's a great pass from Darius Brandt to the hooker. Now the hooker gets it out to Patrick van Niekerk, the number 11. We call him the Power Rangers, the Pocket Rockets, playing with the scrum game. Again carried by Darius Brandt to the hooker. Very dynamic, very busy. It's ferocious at break time. Look at that. A lot of counter work. A lot of physicality there. Now gets carried straight there by Buren Gedalt, the number 7. Good ball presentation. Now comes to Cole Jefter. Jefter gets it out now to, looks like it's number 12 there, Zandrich Nel. Yes, it is Zandrich Nel. He carries nicely. Now he gets it out to a big boy, Josh Cootie. Shows a great pair of hands there. Swings the ball. And, well, referee's got a timeout here now. There seems to be a serious injury on the far side. In fact, it's not. He's just blowing it because he's seen his assistant referee's had his flag out there. So, there we have it now. Referee Francois Verlander having a word with his assistant referee. And we do apologize. We thought that was a serious injury. Actually not. It was a double blast of the whistle. And it's just a word from the referee Francois Verlander. He's explaining to the captain there, the number 12, Bezuidenhout. Bezuidenhout there. And it's a penalty there. There we see it. Referee Verlander, Francois Verlander saying, tackled out the ball there in the air for that dangerous play there on the far side. Now, Arno Vissler, he's got to make sure now. Kick this ball out. Oh, that's a great kick there from Arno Vissler. Magnificent work there from him. Arno Vissler. Now it's Darius Prinsloo, the hooker. Prinsloo's got to find his jumpers here. Do the basics right. Oh, and doesn't find his jumpers, but finds Buren Gedalt, who spills the ball forward here. Unfortunately, the number 7, Buren Gedalt. And Strand come away with it here now. They want to play. It's the captain there, Bezuidenhout. He carries one way. Goes straight and into the traffic, and it's no advantage from the knock-on there. So, unfortunately, Buren Gedalt, the number 7 flanker, just couldn't hold on for that line out. But Darius Prinsloo, you've got to find your jumpers. I mean, they put themselves in such a good position in the green zone, in the 22. Got to catch your line out ball. Got to do the basics properly. Now it's Waldo Newton. Right, scrum feed here now for Hoërskool Strand. Waldo Newton, he's going to feed it in now. Ball gets fed out now. Comes to Mazaden out again. Ruan Mazaden, the captain, carries hard at 12. Ball comes loose there, and it comes away for Leslie Smith, the number 6. He gets it for Melkbosstrand. Now gets to the big boy, Joshua Clutie. He's been dynamic, he's been mobile all game. Now comes to Darius Brunso, another big ball carrier. Look at him go. Bounces the first tackle, still keeps going. Now comes to Jefter. Cole Jefter gets it out. That's a good carry. Now he goes to the boot option. Referee's got his arm out for another penalty advantage. Oh, in fact, it's not. It's a knock-on advantage. So it's on the kick from Cole Jefter. Knock-on advantage there. So there we have all the sponsors on screen. I'd like to say thank you to all of them coming on board here in this Derby fixture. Just the last game of the season here for many of these schoolboy games. Some of them are in matric, some of them are in grade 11, but for some boys, this will be their last game played of rugby ever at schoolboy level, and even in their career, perhaps. So that's a tight deal. It comes away here for Strand. Comes away for the scrum off, Waldo Newton. He does impressive work there for the scrum off. Ruck and break that time is physical and hard. Buren Gedalt going hard at the ruck there. Now it comes for looks like it's Craig Solomons. Craig Solomons cracks on the gas. Solomons still going. Now gets tackled to the ground. Now comes for Cole Jefter. Long pass to Darius Prinsloo, the hooker on the wing there. Prinsloo stays in field. Players on his feet there, first man, so he gets the jackal. That's legal. Players on his feet. Now comes to Waldo Newton. He gets it out now to, looks like it's the reserve. Loose it prop there, Duan Lombard. Comes for Newton. Leighton Lewis gets charged down. Oh, I think it's Henry Haas who gets charged down. Now Lewis comes away with it. Frantic stuff here, all action-packed. And then he loses it forward. So unfortunately, Melkbosstrand losing the ball there. They got the turnover and they lose it. Yeah, all action-packed here. What a game in our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Scores 19-7 if you just joined us on the Global Sports Network. It's now a scrum feed here for Hoërskool Strand. It's that feisty and diminutive scrum of Walter Newton. He'll feed it in here. Waldo Newton. That's a big scrum from Melkbosstrand, but they come away with it. Waldo Newton. He kicks it, and where's it go? Goes straight in the sky. Oh, and it's a knock-on surely from, looks like it's Enrico Castor. Yeah, Enrico Castor couldn't hang on to that one. Or is it Patrick? I beg your pardon, Patrick van Niekerk, the number 11. He's the other winger. He's the one who knocked it on. I beg your pardon, Patrick van Niekerk. So just a knock on there from van Niekerk, and unfortunately couldn't gather that one. Now gets feeding. Comes back now for Waldo Newton. And it's a good kick there from Leighton Lewis. Finds touch very nicely. Here we have it in front of our screens here. All the big boys, they are huge, they are big. Under 19A players. Many of these guys will play their last game today here now. So they go to the line out back. Darius Prinsloo on, cannot hold on to it. It's Geduld. Now comes away this Beerkus. Beerkus comes away with it. Skulk Beerkus. Newton comes away with it. Now gets carried by Joshua Lawrence. Ball pops out loose. Now it's a contest on the floor. And it's going to be a knock-on there. Just a basic small knock-on that the referee spotted. Francois Fernando spotted there. It's going to be just a small fumble knock-on from Newton. Right, we're back to the action. 45 minutes gone. 25 minutes remaining in this contest. 25 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our hands here. Melkbosstrand now. It's the number 8 there. Ethan Long, he breaks. Long. Cole Jefter comes to him, goes forward. Arno Visser takes his eyes off the ball. Visser has to catch the ball there. Now it comes away for Strand now. Comes away for the captain, Bezaidenhout. Ruan Bezaidenhout. Carry still going. Halfway carried there from Ruan Bezaidenhout. Lots of determination there. Man on his feet. Couldn't get that ball. Now it's a pop pass to number 3 there. Brandnell. He carries nice. Brandnell. Big tight head prop. Very mobile as well. Gets it out to number 4 there. DC Fourie. Fourie, look at him make meters. Now they go blind from Newton. Gets it out to the winger there. Caleb Redden. Caleb Redden still in field of play there on that far side. Gets it out to the hooker now. Looks like it's Timothy van der Berg. Newton is calling his forwards to come around the corner. Now gets Bezaidenhout. He's a very determined runner. The captain. Very instrumental in the ball play. We do apologize for that one here. We have the fullback. Henry Hess goes over. Puts it in the dive. Henry Hessio Doring. What a try there from Henry Hess. And Henry Hess, Hoërskool Strand, look at it, comes away. Picks it up, Henry Hess, goes to the cap. Spotted 2 holes, goes around the last defender and puts in the big dive to say, thank you very much, it's my try and I deserve it. So there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got a referee decision here now. Is this going to remain a try? Yes, it is. It looks like it's still going to be out. I was just wondering now if it's just going to be a call back for the infringement. No, so there is. This is a try, yes. So 24-7. And a kick to come here from Leighton Lewis. I think that try probably seals this game here. Don't think Melkbos can come away or come back from this. Lead is too big at the moment. Leighton Lewis, the fly off, takes his time. Lewis, is it going to come around? Oh, just misses that right side of the post. So score remains 24-7. Score remains 24-7. But what a great try there from Henry Hess, the fullback. Now Sean Cooper will get us underway again. But for the Melkbosstrand, they got just over 20 minutes to come back here. Not a lot of time. Comes away there for the number 11 is Redden. Redden unfortunately couldn't get that. And yeah, a little bit of argy-bargy there. Kevin Wessels of Melkbosstrand just trying to get the ball from the winger there. Caleb Redden trying to get the ball off him. Game, I must say, it's been played in good spirit. There hasn't been any yellow cards or red cards or anything of ill discipline. Right, Dion? Now, You go with a short man line out, just 3-man line out. They secure that victory. That's well jumped in the air. Well taken. Now carried up by Joshua Clutie. Chapter again. Chapter gets it out to, looks like it's that man again, Arno Visser. Visser. Now he gets it out to Buren Gedalt, the number 7. Here we go. Buren Gedalt gets it again now. Arno Visser. This is good as Joshua Clutie. Now they go all the way. Kevin Wessels, the number 5. Shane, great mobility. Kevin Wessels now. This is where they have to keep going here now. Melkbosstrand coming alive here now. Got to get the ball out here somehow, somewhere. And they can't do that. Oh, sadly, that has been the story of the day. Got to say, great defense, great commitment shown from Hoërskool Strand. Absolutely outstanding defense there. Melkbosstrand, unfortunately, couldn't get the ground there. There we have it. Just over 19 minutes remaining here. 51 minutes gone, 19 minutes remaining. And that's a penalty there for Hoërskool Strand there. Much needed penalty for them. Time is still on here. For them, they just want to close it out now. So 17 points is the difference between the two teams at the moment. And well, that's a good touch finder there from Leighton Lewis. Oh, that's a line out, goes backwards, knocked backwards by Joshua Lawrence. Now it comes here for Leighton Lewis. Look at Leighton Lewis go. Is this going to hold up for him? Leighton Lewis! Oh my word! Catches that ball. Now, quick ball required for Strand. Now they go blind. This is exciting stuff. It's Joshua Human. The number 6, he picks it up. Now it comes for Walter Newton. Gets it out to his tight end prop. Brent Nell. Now the back's coming in place. Hess throws over the top there. There's a man on the outside. It's Caleb Reardon. Oh, Caleb Reardon loses the ball. Oh no. Did all the hard work. Caleb Reardon. There's the replay. Quick ball was required. It came out there for Hess, and Hess threw the long pass. Spotted the space to the outside. Reardon, Caleb Reardon, all he had to do was just jump in the corner, going over. I guess 3 defenders coming across, probably put him off there. Yeah, Caleb Reardon probably saw 3 defenders coming across, and that probably just, that's where he lost the ball in contact. Definitely, as Dion says here, my producer, a moment of glory for him that's been snatched away by a simple knock on. Now it comes away here for, it looks like it's a Arno Visser. He carries hard. That's a penalty for Melkbosstrand. So they're still alive in this game. They haven't given up. They're going to have to go coast to coast here. They're going to score. Ball gets kicked on the first 8/10 here. Now we have it now there. Darius Prinsloo's got to find his line-out jumper. He struggled with his line-out throws today. Hasn't been easy for him. There's just over 16 minutes remaining. Prinsloo finds his jumper this time. That's good work. Finally gets it right. Now they go through the middle there. Goes to Zandrich now, gets the offload to, looks like he gets it off to Leslie Myth, the number 6, who runs the supporting line. Now, it's again Leslie Smith running again with the ball in hand. Cole Jefter. Now Arno Visser goes with a kick. Not sure what the plan is here with the ball. They should be trying to run with the ball in hand. Try and keep the ball alive. And, well, that's an excellent kick there. Now they're going to play fast. Now, they want to play to the fullback, Craig Solomons. Or comes up here for Pieterse, Enrique Pieterse. Pieterse. Now they get it out to the forwards. That's good play there. Ball goes loose now. Visser, it's just unfortunately for him. Couldn't hold up for him. He had it and just lost it. Great refereeing so far here. I must say, let's say special mention to the referee, Frans of Verlander. I think he's had an outstanding game so far. He's been really excellent. He's called the game down the line, being consistent with his calls, and the flow of the game has been good as well. Not sure what Dion thinks, my producer, but I think Frans of Verlander has been excellent. I think he agrees with me. Yes, he does. So, Frans of Verlander, you get a 9 out of 10 for me today. Waldo Newton, Leighton Lewis. Lewis gets it out for Preston Lee Tobias. Now they give it out to the speedster, Adrian Peterson. And he gets tackled there, falls awkwardly. Now, Waldo Newton comes again, gives it out to his big boys. Timothy van der Berg, the hooker. Now he gives it out to Skalk Bierkes, the number 5. Newton looks left again. Goes on the short side, the blind side. And, well, that's a turnover. And referee has a double blast out here now. So what's going to happen here now from Frans of Verlander, the referee? What has he decided here? He's given someone a yellow card here. I just wonder who it is. Looks like it's Arno Visser. Yeah, looks like Arno Visser's got the yellow card there. I just stand to be corrected. But it looks like it's... Yeah, so referee Frans of Verlander has given a yellow card to the Melkbosstrand player. It looks like it's Arno Visser. Yes, it is. And, well, that just adds more misery to Melkbosstrand. They got the penalty. Then not sure if he back-chatted or what exactly happened there. He's just walking to outside here now. They have the camera on him here. He's really upset. So he's going to sit 10 minutes in the naughty chair there. In fact, I just got being corrected. It's the number 4 there of Melkbosstrand. Number 4, it's actually Ryan Krusi, not Arno Visser. We just make apology for that. It's Ryan Krusi who's got the yellow card. So Ryan Krusi's got the yellow card there, and he'll be sitting in the naughty chair for 10 minutes. 12 minutes to play here now. 58 minutes gone. Now it comes for Arno Visser. We do apologize to Arno Visser. We thought he's the man who got the yellow card, but it was actually Ryan Krusi. Now it's another knock-on. So 2 knock-ons coming in a short space of time there. Double knock-on. Referee Frans of Verlander, he's been spot on so far with his calls. Not missing a single thing here. Great refereeing so far. Now Cole Jefter feeds the scrum in. And Melkbosstrand scrum under all sorts of pressure. They cannot handle the heat up front there. That was an impressive and massive scrum there from Hoërskool Strand. Their forward pack has been dominating all game. Unfortunately, Melkbosstrand have battle all the way up front there. Scrum has been a problem for them. Excellent work there from him. Got to say that. Ball gets kicked into touch now. We've just got over 10 minutes remaining in this game. 10 minutes remaining in this game now. Lots of passion, lots of commitment being shown. Some of these boys are playing their last game of rugby, so exciting stuff here. If you've just joined us, the score is now 24-7 to Hoërskool Strand. The neighbours, they in the lead here. They go with a 5-man line out here. Split it up. They go to the front to the number 6 there. Go to Joshua Lawrence, the number 6. And this time, obstruction. So they get blown up for that obstruction or crossing. And now Arno Visser, he's going to kick into touch here now. Now it comes away here for Hoërskool Strand. It's number 7 there, Joshua Lawrence. He carried powerfully there, went against opposite's number. Buren Geduld. Both the number 7 just having a go there. Not holding back. Now the ball gets fed in by Cole Jefter. Jefter gets it out to his back line now. Plenty of gas on the outside, but they haven't made it work today. That man is Enrique Castor carrying that ball there now. Last 8 minutes to play. The ball gets lost forward there. Surely referee has missed that one. He's a lost forward there, but play on, he says. This time, too upright in the tackle. And it's a referee says, Francois, that's his penalty. Too high there, too high. Now the ball's not kicked out, so that's another error again from Melkbosstrand. Not kicked out. There. Oh, it's been mistake after mistake here for them. Comes away now here for Hoërskool Strand. Comes away there for again Joshua Lawrence. What a game he's had so far. Now the scrum of Waldo Newton. Now they kick it out to Arno Visser. Now comes away Hess. Hess gets it out to the number 14, Rearding there. Caleb Rearding. Now comes away for Henry Hess, the try scorer. Ball is holding up here for Melkbosstrand. Now they come away with it here. That's impressive work from Enrico Castor, still trying his best here, even though they're losing. Now slightly high there, coming from Buren Geduld carrying there. And while it's turnover ball there, Joshua Lawrence, Eyster, he's getting the ball. Now they get it out to Ruan Bezuidenhout. What a game he's had, the captain. Surely he's got to be man of the match. Ruan Bezuidenhout, what a game he's had. Now it comes away to Henry S. And throws the ball into touch. So they're going to come back for a penalty. Now they decide they're going to go for poles here. Coach saying, let's kick our goal here and just close the game out. Just have a timeout here for the injury break. There we have it now, back on the injury screen now. Just referee having a timeout. Player just getting some injury treatment. Here we have it. It's the fullback of Strand here, number 15, Henrias, just coming off for the injury. Melkbos also making a couple of changes there. We have looks like it's going to be a driving more here from Hoërskool Strand, and they're going to go over. That's game set match. Try time in the corner. Just looking good to see who got it up there. There we have the replay. Hoërskool Strand scored a try here from the driving more. And yeah, it looks like it's Joshua Lawrence, the man who scores that try. So that's game set match for Hoërskool Strand. They win this game here, 29-7. Still the kick to come as well. 3 minutes to play here now. Leighton Lewis. Does it come around? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. It does. Referee says it's come around, so it's over. Somehow, some way, it's come around. So 31-7. What a kick from Leighton Lewis. And now it's got to come to the man of the match here. And from our side, Mubin Mohammed, the commentator, I've chosen Ruan Bezuidenhout, the number 12, the captain. He was outstanding today. So, Ruan Bezuidenhout, the number 12, I'm choosing him as my man of the match here today for Global Sports Network. What a game he's had. Number 12, Ruan Bezuidenhout, he's my man of the match. And, well, game is not over yet. Still 2.5 minutes to go, and, well, Melkbos Strand haven't given up. They are going to throw the kitchen sink at it now. They're going to give everything in this last few minutes. As I said, a lot of boys are finishing their season up here. Now we have the last couple of moments now. 2 minutes left in this game. Melkbos Strand want to score a consolation try here. They go with a switch move now here. And oh, it's a knock on. That sums up the day. Just hasn't been Melkbos Strand's day, unfortunately. Only 2 minutes left on the clock here, so we do apologize for the time on screen. It's still 2 minutes to play. What a game it's been. As I said, I've chosen my man in the match is Ruan Bezuidenhout, Dion. What a game he's had. Captain of Hoërskool Strand. He's my man in the match. He's been carrying all day strongly, led the side from the front, created lots of space for his outside backs, and well, he's led from the front. So he's our man in the match, Ruan Bezuidenhout. Now, big scrum now, but referee says we're going to have a scrum reset here. Last couple of moments in this match here now. It's going to be Hoërskool Strand, they're going to come out victorious here, 31-7. We're in the last minute of the game now. Everyone excited to watch the Springboks play. They're taking on the All Blacks in about 45 minutes' time. That's going to be a jam-packed match. Can't wait for that game to start. That's going to be at Ellis Park in Johannesburg. Time is up on the clock here now. Referee still has the arm out for advantage. Penalty advantage there for Francois Verlander. Sigling, penalty advantage. And well, that's the end of the game there. That's going to be the last moment. Can he kick it out? Referee says yes, he can. So they're going to kick it out here. Hoërskool Strand are going to win this game. 31-7. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game it's been. From myself, Mubin Mohammed, and the Global Sports Network team, we'd like to say thank you for joining us. And that final score, put up the final score. Final score, 31-7, Hoërskool Strand coming out victorious. From my side, Dion, from Heinrich, myself, Mubin Mohammed, it's so long and goodbye.